Can this one fucking fly? Did I actually just catch that? Oh, I actually just. That's crazy. I'm Terminator. I'm Terminator. I just caught it out of the air. Look at that. Bro, I'm fucking Neo, dude. What? What? That's insane. I didn't think I was actually gonna catch that. Hold on. That is nuts. Well, let me go wash my hand now. All right, that was crazy. All right, I'm back. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix the. I gotta switch back to the Warframe view. There we go. Where is that? That right there. There we go. All right. All right. Get some music on here. It's too quiet. Why are we saying 6-7, bro? She's got Nestor Prime. Nuking capabilities on a scale of 1 to 10. Very good nuking capabilities with the what's the augment called? Oh, let me fix YouTube. Hold on. YouTube vertical's not showing the game. Why is the game so? Wait. There we go. That was the wrong one. Get rid of that one. What's the name of the augment? Divine Retribution, I think.
Sure you want to take the risk?
Let me pull it up.
I'm pretty volatile.
Where's my... Thought I had a build with that. Divine Retribution. This right here. Let me put it on. You guys can't see it behind me. My bad. This one. Divine Spear's augment. Stats effects spread to all nearby enemies. Spear explosions scaled by 1.5x of remaining slash, toxin, and heat stats effects. The base rate is 14 meters. That scales with range, of course. And the multiplier also scales with power strength. So, very powerful status damage nuke. Load them up with a bunch of dots, and then detonate them. Popular build for this is to go actually a low duration spear build, because then you can pop the spears, load them up real quick, and the spears collapse pretty quickly. Or you can just manually manually uncast the spears to detonate this. Very fun. It was actually so good when it first came out they had to nerf it. I believe the original range was like It was higher than 4. It was like 17 meters or something like that. It used to have more range. It was super insane with building max range, especially with the range configuration. You basically just blow up the entire room. It was very fun, but it's still incredibly good. I mean, you can still get it to be... Its base range is 14 meters, so if you want to build 265 range, you're still talking about, you know, 30 meters plus. So, very, very good augment. Used to be 19 meters. Yeah, it was so gross when it first came out, dude. It's like a 50-meter AoE nuke, status nuke. Alright, we got some stuff I gotta do here. I did almost all my weeklies last night. The only one that I have not done is the Archon. I'll make sure to get that done. I don't know that I've been to any of the vendors yet. As a lot of you know, I've been playing way too much Path of Exile. And by way too much, I mean not enough. I still feel the pull of it right now, but we gotta play some Warframe. Where's Teshin? Teshin, have I met you this week? Have I talked to you this week? Whoops, that's the wrong button. No, I have not. Kick gun ribbon, no thank you. About to drop below 7,000 steel lessons. Haven't been making any. Yeah, believe in grinding, bliss. I feel it there. What's wrong with your game? What's going on with your PoE? Alright, is everything good? Yeah. We'll talk to Yanta. Yanta the Yapper. You know, I finally ran out of my mod drop chance boosters. Isn't that sad? Although I am about to get 3 days back from the calendar. I see the Hex calendar has 3 days, so I'm going to be back at 3 days. But it finally ran out, my 150 days that I got all those months ago. Really looking forward to restocking next month. I'm going to try to buy a full year if I can. I'm not even looking at turning my ducats until... the first day back when I get back from TennoCon, and my first day back on stream from TennoCon, we're gonna look at how many ducats I can get, and it should hopefully be easily north of 100,000 ducats. So, and we only, how many do we need again? 61,000 ducats, I think, for a full year is what we said. I think it's 61,000 ducats. I'm pretty sure I can get over 100,000. That should not be a problem. That should not be a problem. Let's see. Standing, that's what I didn't do yet. Regular standing, let's do that. While I'm here, let's go check out Arthritis. See what she has. Now that I hit mapping, I keep getting hard freezes and crashes after clicking maps, and twice I've had boss glitch, so if I die them once, I can't fight them again. That's not necessarily... What is my Nautilus doing here? What the fuck? Why is my Nautilus... That's creepy, okay. What was I saying?
Hello, Drifter.
You don't always have revives in maps. It depends on how much you... It depends on how much you, craft the map. If you have a rare map that has all 6 stats on it, there's no revives. The harder that you make a map, the better the drops are, but you also have no revives, potentially. So if you are running a fully rare modded map, then you not being able to come back is intended. That's how it works. Obviously the freezing is bad, but the no revives is probably just how the game works.
What is it?
All right, what we got here? Damn, I still have 106 clamps. Nice.
Let's see what happens.
I don't understand how there's still...
You to that.
Wait, no. I already have that? Am I tripping?
Any sympathy on Sithel. Not.
Was that checkmark already there? I think I was looking for the one owned text instead of the checkmark.
Barely scratched the
Might have already had that.
what she gets up to.
Whatever, it costs sprouts, not clamps, so who cares? Do I want to spend 10 clamps and only getting 5,000 Kuba? I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm not going to do that.
What a
Onward to Iron Wake. What's up, Vabe? Any tips on Steel Path? Just recently unlocked my Steel Path. Yeah, I would recommend. There's a lot of my new player videos that might help you out. One of the main concerns that people have is feeling like you're not doing enough damage. So if you're not modding your weapons appropriately, you might want to check out the most popular video on my channel by far, the How to Deal Enough Damage video. It's in that new player playlist that I just linked right there. Ah, damn. You know what I forgot to fix? I forgot to fix that code for the Fisher alerts going live in the Twitch chat whenever a good Fisher pops up. Damn it! I meant to work on that. I'll have to take a look at that maybe later tonight after I hop off. Feels like I'm tickling Steel Path. Yep, exactly. Not doing enough damage. Yeah, so check out that new player playlist and look for the video called How to Deal Enough Damage. Or How to Do Enough Damage, whatever I named it. And that'll probably help you out. What mastery rank are you, by the way? If you're at least mastery rank 14, one of my favorites that I would highly recommend is the Phantasma Prime. Although, unfortunately, the Phantasma Prime is vaulted, so if you don't already have it, you would have to either find people that still have relics for it, or you have to just buy it for platinum. So it's not a great recommendation anymore, given the restriction. But there's any number of good permanent weapons in the game that you can always get, like the now that you have Steel Path unlocked, you can actually. What week is it? Is it in the circuit? Is it week 7 right now? Week 8? What are we on? I'm gonna go take a look. Actually, I can use my nifty command here. Currently week 7, which is the Zylok, the Cyber, the Dread, Despair, and Hate. It's not the best week, but the Dread, Despair, and Hate, those 3 are the main 2 I would go for. Probably primarily the Dread and the Hate. The Hate is a really good melee. So if you want a super good melee, you can try to get that before the week rotates. Next week, week 8, we have a super good week coming up. That's the like the Sabaris, the Sikaris, the Okina. The Okina Incarnate is my favorite melee in the game, and the Sabaris Incarnate is my favorite rifle. It's my favorite primary in the game, actually. The Sikaris is really good. That's Taylor's favorite secondary. So I would definitely make sure to play next week on the circuit if you can. Highly, highly, highly recommend getting the Sabaris and the Okina. If it was my first time doing Steel Path for that week, those are the first 2 that I would grab. But of course, grab whatever you want, whatever vibes with you personally. And then of course there's the Kuva weapons, the Coda weapons, the Tenet weapons. If you're MR 14, okay, yeah, so that's what you can use the Phantasma Prime with. But again, you would have to probably buy that. Once you get to MR 17, you can start using Coda weapons. You can already use all of the Kuva and the Tenet weapons though. There's really good stuff like the Tenet Cycron, for example. Great secondary Kuva Nucor, God tier secondary with the with secondary innervate. Absolutely insane crits. Lots of good stuff. Get your way to MR 17, and then you can use my favorite shotgun in the game, the Coda Base Assist. I have a video on that. You can see how fun that is. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing? Hi, Codex. Glad I could catch one of your streams to see you on YouTube a lot. Well, I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Well, let me go to Barrow. I've already been to Barrow, but let me double check to see if I want to buy any of the Prime mods that he has right now. I want to sell some of those. I think he had Prime Damnable Instinct, didn't he? How am I doing? Well, admittedly, I'm very addicted to Path of Exile 2 right now, and if it weren't for the fact that I promised, you know, a return to my roots and playing some more Warframe, I might be playing that right now. But I can't play too much PoE. I'm having a good time though. What do we got here? Is it any good? I'm hyper addicted. So the 0.5 patch that just came out a couple weeks ago is the most fun the game's ever been. It's incredible. I love it. I can't stop playing it. Maybe I'll buy an Animal Instinct. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. Let's grab that and a Firestorm. Let me go list that in the market before I forget. My market on, speaking of which. Let's see. Animal Instinct. Yeah, if you like ARPGs, like spreads his addiction around like a play. Yeah, I've gotten like 5 people to start playing PoE apparently. I'm not sure if I should feel bad or good about that. Let's see. Let's see, price per unit 150. What's that saying? Yeah, if you like ARPGs like Last Epoch or PoE 1 or Diablo 4, well, if you like Diablo 4, you don't really like good ARPGs, but if you like ARPGs, you should definitely check out PoE 2. Although you do have to pay to play right now. It's going to be free to play once the game actually. Oh, you like? Oh, I was kidding. My bad. I was kidding about Diablo 4. I'm kidding. My bad. No, I've played some Diablo 4 too. I actually liked it a little bit. I liked it when it first came out. No, to be fair, I've said it before. I actually do like the existence of Diablo 4 because it fills the niche of a more casual ARPG. I don't like the idea of there only being the you know, like really more complex ones like PoE 2, PoE 1 especially, or like Last Epoch's kind of a nice middle ground. I think there should be ARPGs that are able to be, you know, just played on a weekend, for example. Like there's a lot of people that can't play for 8 hours a day. So Diablo, the reason why I made the joke about Diablo 4 is because it's a very simple ARPG, but that's not inherently a bad thing. Like being an easier to play game is not inherently a bad thing. It's it opens up the, you know, the play space for people that aren't people that have never seen grass like me and can play 8 hours a day. So, you know, Diablo 4 is totally fine. In fact, I've heard the recent patches made the game a lot better. So credit to them for that, if that's the case. But yeah, no, I really enjoy Path of Exile too. It's very fun. Or 14 like me yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, admittedly, especially if you want to play like PoE 1, PoE 1 has gotten to the point where there's so much stuff in the game and it's so complicated. At least if you're interested in getting to the end game and you're interested in actually like fully understanding the game, it requires such a depth of time and cognitive investment that it's not realistic for a lot of people, admittedly. So again, I think it's a good thing that there's games like Diablo 4 that are, you know, don't require you to play 10 hours a day to get somewhere. Another one of these damn bugs, dude. What the fuck is up with these bugs, dude? Did I fucking drop a cupcake somewhere on accident? Damn. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Did I already post this? Oh, let's see. Firestorm. I'm Firestorm. 1 No. Rank 10. There we go. Yeah, my bad. I was not trying. I wasn't trying to say it's bad if you play Diablo. Play whatever you want, obviously. All right, that's good for now. Just saw your guide. I think I'm learning a lot of things. Thanks for the guide. Glad I could help. Make sure you actually watch the entire thing though, because you just... That's a 20-minute video, and you just said that after like 5 minutes after I sent it, so... Make sure you actually watch the entire thing if you want the full context. Yeah, for Diablo Immortal, yeah. Now, Diablo Immortal, that game I will make fun of. That game actually is pure dog shit. Any game that directly incentivizes, you know, dropping $100,000 on the game to just pay your way to the top is garbage. Absolute garbage. That game I will actually make fun of. With no shame. All right, let's go finish the calendar here. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have a Gara Invigoration again. What I found great was your Chroma video. Altered it a little bit, but it still hits damage cap regardless. Yeah, especially if you're using it on glaives. Because glaive detonations double dip that Vex armor bonus. It's very easy to hit billions of damage. What's my primary damage and heal rate? Well, that's a terrible invigoration, but that's fine. I'll take it. I guess the heal rate is somewhat okay. What do we got here? New video going live on the YouTube channel in about 1 minute, by the way, 1 or 2 minutes. It's set to go live 2:30 p.m. Little 1 minute early spoiler for you guys. It's on the Nautilus Prime. Decided to drop a video on the Nautilus because the next Prime Prim getting vaulted once Styanax comes out is going to be Sevagoth, which means that the Epitaph Prime and the Nautilus Prime are also getting vaulted with him. I wanted to make a video just quickly talking about basically how good the Nautilus is to make sure people hopefully grab that before it goes away. So yeah, there you go. New video coming out soon. The First Void, how you doing? The First Void, the man in the wall? The man in the wall's on my chat? Ooh, got to buy a battery, nice. Forgot that I turned my market on. Gotta make some plat. I'm actually very low on plat right now, so that's good. For those of you that have been watching me for a while, you know that last month was a crazy investment month for me. I probably spent, I don't know, 15, 20, 25,000 platinum buying some investments to sell later. So I'm very low right now. Is Wisp Prime good? Wisp Prime is one of the best frames in the entire game. If I were to make a top 10 tier list, she would be on it. She would be on it. She'd be one of the frames that I could not play without. Wait a minute, why did I come here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? What am I doing? Why did I bring this guy to the Zerman? Why did I bring a guy that I'm trading to the Zerman? What am I doing? Am I having a fucking stroke? I have no idea why I just did that. I wasn't even thinking. I just autopiloted the Zerman for some reason. I'm exterminate bounty brained right now, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, actually, do I have? No, yeah, I do. I have played the maxed out. You know, I was starting to go buy batteries, actually. You guys want to see something really funny? I'll show you something funny here in a moment. Let's see. Thank you. Is Ordis back in the camp now? Because when I looked a few days ago, he was still on the Lorinda relay. Even like on the 7th, I think he was still there. I think he's back on Earth now, though, isn't he? Back on Drifter Camp. He's still in the relay? Damn, bro. What the f... How long is he there for? What graphics card do I use? I have a 4080 Super. My next upgrade will probably be going from the 4000 to the 6000 series. I'm going to skip the 5000 most likely. Unless anything crazy happens with pricing or delays or whatnot. Alright, so he's... Where is he supposed to be here again? I never come here. Isn't he? Oh, here he is. He is back. You lied to me, Blitz. Mods ban this guy. Oh, wait, I already bought this. I forgot. Never mind. I was going to show you guys something funny and buy 1,000 batteries, but I forgot that I already did it. So, as you can see, I have 1,093 arcane batteries. We can grab a few more, though. Another 15 there. And over 1,000 days, almost 2,000. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Keep playing. It's probably a noob question, but is it possible to hit LR6 without things like Excalibur Prime and the other stuff you get very early? Yes, it is. That's not a bad question. That's a great question. Now, I'm not a founder, unfortunately, and I'm LR6. LR6 became available during the Foley update. Yeah, when Foley came out is when LR6 became available for everybody in the game, assuming you were keeping up with Mastery without needing... the update prior to that is when founders were able to hit LR6, and then the Foley update was when everybody could hit LR6. Let's see, let's go back to the back room here. Yeah, they had him still at the relay for a little bit after the event. It was like a grace period to be able to spend your volatile motes if you didn't spend them by the end of the actual event. Because the actual event ended on the 1st, but you were still able to spend them at Ordis for as long as he was at the relay, basically. Ugh, I need some more water. I forgot to buy water when I was out, dude. Damn it. Went to Chick-fil-A. Had a tasty meal. And I forgot to buy water. Go kill some Scaldra. Let me hop in the voice chat in case anybody gets on. One second.
Well, shoot any build up off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I'll tell you what, coming back to Warframe after playing PoE 2 for a while. Even just, a few days. Makes you feel like a speed demon. Bro, where did I drop that pad? Give me energy. For the love of God, please!
It does something about you.
Okay, well, there's a Scaldra dead. That was hard. Waiting for an update. That's been playing Arc Raiders. Never played that game, but my buddy Guns loves that game. Speedrun to MR30. Chasing MR was fun to me. Regard those burned out on a big time. Yeah, don't burn out. I mean, do whatever you enjoy doing, of course, but don't ruin your enjoyment of the game. I had some buddy in my chat trying to tell me, or a guy in a chat trying to tell me that his buddy was LR7. Yeah, that's literally not possible. There's not remotely enough. I have all of the mastery currently available in the game except for the 12,000 mastery from being a founder, and that still puts me. We're still 123,362 mastery away, which means that even if you're a founder, you are still at, what would that be? 111,362. So basically 110k left, even for founders. So yeah. LR7 is not remotely available to anybody. That's impossible. LR1's all I need. I come in for the night to get my Umberforma and the shards. Yeah, gotta get those weeklies. Not often prefer watch people play. Hey, you should play. If you want another good game to play Path of Exile 2 if you like ARPGs. I've been having a great time on that game. I've been spreading the addiction to all my viewers. Zaku. Containers. Regular path. Alright, place your platinum bets. Am I gonna forget to turn off or turn on Steel Path again after this? Like I always do. I do this crate challenge, and then I go do a kill challenge. I inevitably start a survival on a regular path, and then I say, where the fuck are all the enemies? And then I say, I did it fucking again. I forgot to turn Steel Path back on. Every time, dude, I swear to God. I'm not gonna forget this time. I am not gonna forget this time. Have you been streaming Path of Exile Blitz? Where'd you get the mask, bro? The mask, bro? Oh, I just picked up a 60-minute. Are you talking about my beanie? Or what do you mean by mask?
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well,
You talking about a cosmetic in game, or do you mean my beanie? I don't know what you're asking me. My mom got me the beanie. If that's what you're asking. She got me two of them. She got me this one, and she got me. I haven't worn this one in a while. Welcome to the Codex. Welcome back to the Codex, rather. Yeah, my mom got him. Because she's the best mom in the world. And I'll fight you on that.
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. You're gonna lose that scrub.
Alright, how many more containers do I need?
Buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
My code is.
Can I go over here?
Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating.
What do
Watch out for Scaldra.
I'll walk myself into a corner, I guess. Alright. Do I need to fix the beanie for you, Ledge? All right, hold on. Let me fix it for you. Let me fix it for you. There you go. Is that better? Is that better for you? Is it good? Yep, it's centered. All right. Just for you. That'll be 1,000 gifted subs, please. Yes, please fix it. I got you. Streamers these days. Fuck, man. Bro, I keep walking myself into a corner. Where's the actual continuation of this map? Let me go. Should be able to easily break 75 crates in one mission, to be honest. But sometimes I'm just a little bit washed. Man, how is there not more crates here? This is crazy. My range is massive too. I should be very easily doing this. 69, nice. 72, come on. Don't make me reload for 3 more crates, dude, please. I was already over there, damn it. What, dude? Where is the rest of the map, bro? Am I tripping?
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Is there nowhere to go over here? Do not make me reload this mission for 3 crates. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Shoot the pus off that.
Oh, the operator mask. That's it's a prime mask. I don't think you can get it right now because it's from Prime Accessories. Let me go see which one it is. That's not where I'm meant to go. Whoops. That's also not where I'm meant to click. Yeah, it's actually 2 masks that I put together to give this appearance. It's the Respa Prime mask and the Vias Prime mask, which is, for some reason they call this an eye accessory, but you know, it's whatever. So these are actually 2 different masks. See, if I take this off, this alone is the Vias Prime, and then this alone is the Respa Prime. So it's 2 of them. I just found out that they look super good together when you combine them. Ever since I got both of these, I've been rocking this look. I love it. I'm also using the Vias Prime earpiece. So all 3 of these are Prime accessories, which means that they're real money, which means that you can only get them when they're currently in the Resurgence rotation. So you're going to have to wait until they are... if you go to the market here, and you go to Prime Resurgence, you have to wait until they're available here, basically. Which right now... Oh, the Via Prime accessories actually is here. Look at that! Look at that luck! Got 25 days. Apparently the Vias accessory pack is actually here. So you can get the diadem, the earpiece, and the mask. You'll have to wait for the Respa to come back around, though. Didn't know the operator had an eye in their mouth. What? What are we talking about, bro? What? How did you get to streaming? That's a good question. I mean, it's kind of just, I feel like it's just a kind of a natural flow for somebody who does YouTube. I started off just doing YouTube. I had been told for years by friends of mine that like knew me in real life or just knew me early on Warframe. People have been constantly telling me to start a channel. You should teach people about Warframe, because I've ever since like after the first year of Warframe, when I started getting more into it, I really loved the game, cared about learning about it, cared about being good at it, learned the math and whatnot, really got into it. So people kept telling me that I should make a channel, but I played on console back then, and you know, console streaming and console content creation is terrible, to be honest. No offense to Blitz. I don't in regards to like how easy just to do on PC in comparison, with things like OBS and whatnot. I wasn't wanting to be a content creator on console because it's just a struggle. But when the game finally went crossplay back in, what was it, December of 2023? Is that when the game went crossplay? When I could finally switch over to my gaming PC, I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll start a channel. If you know, because people keep asking me to do this, and I do like the idea of, you know, help people out. So I started the channel, and just kind of went from there. I think it was like 3 to 6 months after I started my YouTube channel, people in the comments were like, "Are you gonna stream? Like, we want to watch you play. We want to talk to you live and whatnot." So it was basically the community asking me to start streaming, and I decided to give it a try, and here we are, about 2 years later or so. Been a fun time. I'm glad I started. I love hanging out with you all. Plan on doing it for quite a while here to come still. It's not always Warframe, but we'll be here. My drifter just looks like a hunter from Destiny, not gonna lie. We're about to get a whole lot of hunters from Destiny with Destiny 2 not having content anymore. There's a whole lot of Destiny players that are coming over to Warframe now. What are you talking about, an eye in the mouth? Somebody said... What are you talking about? What? I'm confused. But yeah, I love my... Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy mask. Yeah, I love this mask combination. It looks so good. Maybe I'll change the... Maybe I should change the color to a slightly darker black. It might pop a little bit more for the bronze outline. Yeah, I think that might look slightly better. What do we think? Maybe the main color a little bit darker. Wonder if I don't want it to pop too much, but I wouldn't mind finding a slightly, like, this one might be a little bit too I don't know, bright. Does look nice though. I kind of want like a more dull bronze color. It looks good how it is though. I mean, to be fair, the bright gold would certainly match the general Orkin aesthetic nicely. I mean, I could go with this. What do we think of that? Do we like this better, or do we like how it was better? It's actually kind of growing on me. Dude, operators and drifters look so much better now after the old piece update. It's insane how good they look. The Scorpion. Get over here. I just want to play the game and talk to people, to play with them. Maybe pass on some things. Sometimes I hoarder. Very nice. And the Destiny alert's coming out on the 17th. I think. Oh, that's right. They're adding a thank you for the jewels, Truth. Appreciate you. They're adding a new Honoria, right? Something like I make my own fate or something like that. What's the name? That's very nice of them. Nice gesture. Finally selling a Frost for 80. Holy, because that's been on the market for months without moving. Because I haven't really been willing to sell it for less. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that I said that. Ledge, you're right. Yeah, that is funny. That I don't know. I'm not sure why it's in the eye cosmetic category. I'm glad it is though, because if it If it wasn't in a different category, then you wouldn't be able to use both of those masks at the same time. So it's, you know, the fact that one of them is a facial accessory and one of them is an eye accessory is what allows you to have that overlapping combination. I hope they never change that because it looks awesome. I don't know if I'm ever going to stop using that, to be honest. Red, black, and gold, and some chrome is all I know. That's fair. That's fair. I'll mark that frost off. Sold. That was my last frost set, apparently. All right, back to the calendar. And I'm not forgetting to turn Steel Path back on. Boom. I actually remembered this time. Ugh. All right. Up T-spin. Oh, thank you very much, Blitz, for that sub. Appreciate you. The best I can do is one sub to fix a beanie. Take it or leave it. Yep. That's fair. Fair enough. Thank you. Wonder how many people together, Blitz, you and I have gotten to start playing Pee-wee 2. I got you into it, then you get your people into it. We're spreading the Pee-wee like a plague, as we should.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to
I forget Steel Path. I did not forget Steel Path. Thankfully, I actually remember this time.
creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attack bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I actually remember this time. You know what I don't have though is energy. Would love some energy. That'd be great. No, I'm just gonna die so I can get some energy back. There we go. Why do I have no energy? There we go. I get the ball rolling. Oh, this guy wants to buy. You know, I should probably turn my market off. I do need to make plat though, so bit of a struggle. Maybe I'll just keep the ribbons exposed and hide the regular stuff. Let's go ahead and hide all this stuff here. Thoughts on Prime Firestorm? Very good mod. Absolutely mandatory if you want to use any primary explosive weapons and, you know, be able to hit a lot of people. In my opinion, I would always rather sacrifice a damage mod for the extra range as opposed to you know, hitting less people. Especially in most cases, if you're playing any kind of Warframe that's able to buff your damage. I mean, if you're playing as like somebody like Chroma or Mirage or Saren or any number of buffing frames, you're probably going to be doing enough damage anyway that you're easily able to sacrifice a mod spot, which means that you should definitely go for that range increase. So I would highly recommend getting that. Primed Fulmination, the secondary version as well, same thing, especially if you like using Hildren. Prime Fulmination is 100% absolutely mandatory to use on your Hildren Balefire build, because the 44% range increase from Fulmination is actually multiplicative to modded range on Hildren, so it's a literal 44% increase on top of whatever your modded range is. So if you're modding the full 265% range, for example, and then you add Firestorm, that 44% increase is 1.44 times 265, so you're hitting, you know, like a 22 meter explosive radius, something like that. Or is that in a Fisher? No, it's in a Fisher, sorry. Like a 11 meter radius and like a 22 meter something in Fisher missions with the double range buff. Hildren's broken, yeah, she's quite good. I think it's like 11 meters or so. All right, thank you. Get out of here. Every frame is broken, just gotta find the loops. I don't know if I'd agree with that. You can make every frame work, but they're definitely not all funny to the same degree in regards to what you can do with them. Like, you definitely can't make Korvex be quite as funny as somebody like Saren or, you know, Sevagoth, for example. Yeah, Ember's fourth ability is terrible. They've really got to fix that, hopefully. So you definitely use a rework. You know, you would have thought, you would think that they would have wanted to, that they would have been incentivized to give Ember a rework when the heirloom skin came out, because the skin's amazing. The frame, however, is not amazing. And they probably could have made even more money from the heirloom. I mean, they made a lot of money from the heirloom skin, but they probably could have made even more money if they dropped the heirloom skin with a proper Ember rework to actually make her a viable Warframe. Because as it stands, really the only way that you can play Ember properly is if you play her as a weapon platform frame. If you want to play her as a ability nuke with her fourth ability is terrible. It's horrendously bad. It's unusable basically in Steel Path. So I gotta work on that.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same.
Bring back World on Fire. Yeah.
With a crap.
Even if they did, they would have to buff its damage massively if you wanted it to perform in Steel Path. Because World on Fire back then was only used for, you know, it's only good for low-level mission, like exterminate nuking and whatnot, like level 20 enemies, stuff like that. You're not going to be killing level 400s with the old World on Fire. They did do a rework on the skin. Well, yeah, that's fair. Technically, they did, but to be more specific, I mean one that actually was good. One that actually made her fourth usable, specifically. Because the rework that she did get did not, like, she's clearly supposed to be a heat caster frame. Her fourth, like the existence of her fourth ability in its current state, clearly dictates like that she was meant to be a heat caster like Uriel. Like Uriel's an example of a heat caster that's actually good. When he came out, it made the problem like it made the apparent nature of how bad Ember is even worse. The comparison between the two. So they really got to do something about that. Yeah, really bad looking contrast for Ember. If you want to play a really good heat frame, play Uriel. How'd you put your combo in the middle of the screen? This is how combo is displayed for Exalted, or Exalted setups. Well, some of them. It's only for. That's actually not true. Normal Exalted setups like Excalibur and Creamin' and Screamin', Valkyrie are still at the bottom, but for Gara, Atlas, and Korra, their combos are displayed in the middle of the screen because they have unique melee combo stacking. Every time that you hit an enemy with Gara's Lash or Korra's Whip Claw or Atlas's Fist, you actually gain 20 combo at a time instead of 1. So it's a little bit quicker to get to 240. So that's just how those frames work. It's not a setting that I turned on. It's just how Gara, Atlas, and Korra display their combo. If you want a Gara build, I have a video you can check out. Just linked it there for you. I actually plan on redoing my Gara video at some point. I'm not gonna unironically, partially because the fashion in that video was so bad that it's appalling. That's unironically part of the reason why I want to redo the video. But in terms of the actual build in that video, it's still perfectly viable. It's basically the build that I'm using right now. With her passive, World on Fire would be a great bonus. Yeah, her passive is okay, but World on Fire, if you just released the... If you put 2015 World on Fire in the game right now, it's not going to kill anything in Steel Path. It's just not. You would have to... You have to keep in mind Steel Path didn't exist back then, and like back then, like level 100 was actually a high level for a lot of people, and they were using Ember for like level 20, level 30 enemies. If you take the 2015 World on Fire and you plop it into a level 400 Steel Path mission, you're not killing anything. So you can't literally just take her fourth out of the game, put in World on Fire and call that a fix. You would have to massively change how the original World on Fire worked to actually make it viable in the, the current Warframe. Like if you want to take Ember to Elite Temporal Archimedia, for example, you're gonna have a real bad time with that old ability. You're not gonna be killing a single enemy in a reasonable amount of time, at least, even with her passive. It's also really easy to get power strength these days. Like, just with a few mods alone, you can get 300 to 400% plus power strength with mods and arcanes. And am I done, by the way? Did I? Like, yeah, I'm way done. I don't know why I'm still here. Like between arcanes and mods these days, and stuff like snapshotting with Matter Eye and the Velox Augment, the Grimoire, so on and so on, you can easily get 500-600% plus power strength, especially in Fisher missions. So her passive giving you power strength isn't some like hugely noticeable damage difference. Like the difference between 600% and 650% power strength is not that dramatic. The base ability itself needs better damage values if that was to be, well, what they wanted to do. Why does Fire Blast cost 75 energy at base? I didn't even know that. That is crazy. Give Ember Uriel's fourth and give Uriel an exalted Devil's Pitchfork melee. There's a funny idea. It's a terrible idea, obviously. Don't do that, but keep let Uriel keep his ability. But that does sound cool though. Means a complete overhaul on how her abilities work. Yeah. Did you know Mesa does not need range in her build? I disagree with that. People say that. I know what you're in regards to. Her fourth ability doesn't use range for its actual range. It's affinity range. Yes, but range still affects the default size of her targeting reticle. Scales with range, like the size that it starts at, and then the minimum size that it gets down to as you keep shooting. That scales with range. Also, the range of shooting gallery, the CC from shooting gallery, scales with range. So range is still, in my opinion, a pretty good stat on Mesa. People who dump range, I get what they're doing, but I don't agree with it. All right, what do we got next here? Tech Rot. Yeah, I still use positive range on my Mesa setup, and I still kill everything. So I mean, there's really no reason not to keep range, because it's not like you're having a hard time killing with Mesa. You don't need to stack huge power strength on her, because a lot of her damage just comes from normal base damage scaling from the mods in her secondary. You don't need to have like 400% power strength to do good damage. Wait, what was that challenge again? Was that just yeah, it was ability kills, yeah. Oh, you're doing a lot right now, but when you have a chance, can you explain your Garuda Prime build you used a couple streams ago? Oh, whoops. That's why you're looking away. The Garuda build that I use is basically just a very passively tanky weapon platform setup. I actually recently put out a Garuda video. If the Garuda video that I put out actually got a lot of flack for using some extra defensive layers on top, like the typical. Basically, I didn't use the typical Garuda build that everybody tells you to use, which that build was also fine, but I mean, I was immortal either way and killing everything with weapons, so there wasn't any real downside. But if you want to see an example of my Garuda build, you can go watch the Garuda video. But essentially, I was just using quick thinking and health stacking, gloom to get health back. The combination, like the main thing on my Garuda build, is that when you put gloom on her, pairing gloom with her bloodletting ability basically gives you a infinite energy loop, because you can use bloodletting to sacrifice your health to get a huge burst of energy back. But then you can use gloom to get that health back, so you just have an infinitely cycling, get health back, get energy from it, get health back, so on, so on. And you can also throw quick thinking on top of that with a huge energy pull, and that way, even when you do get down to 2 health from using bloodletting, if an enemy happens to shoot you when you're at that low health value, they won't just one-shot you, because they'll have to go into your energy health value, basically. So it's just a cycling build, basically, just cycling defense into energy, back into defense. Very tanky. So then you just use whatever weapons you like to kill everybody. Stacking Syndicate points or relic packs is good. Yes, that's what I spend basically all my Syndicate rep on, is relic packs. Oh, I see Blitz just went live. Enjoy your stream, Blitz, if you're still here. Why is a lot of range on Hildren important? I see a lot of people on YouTube mention max range out. Mine isn't going insane range, but still clears rooms. What am I missing? Yes, the explosive radius of Hildren's Balefire scales with range. So the more range you have, the larger, you know, you just kill more people. It's basically it's crazy to not build max range on Hildren, because even if you do quote unquote sacrifice 3 mod slots to use overextended stretch and auger reach to hit that 265 range, she's still on a good build does so much damage that you kill everybody, you blow up the entire room, especially in Fisher missions. And you pair that with Prime Fulmination, which is a 44% blast radius mod for secondaries. Prime Fulmination is actually multiplicative to her modded range, so if you mod 265 range, which gives you almost, what is that, like 8-ish meters of range? Did I beat this yet? Hold on. Yeah, I beat this. I'll just go to Hildren to show you. I have a Hildren video, by the way, you can check it out. That's actually another video I'm going to be redoing, because there's a little bit of context and some more specific solo interactions that I want to put in the Hildren video, so I'm going to be redoing a Hildren video as well at some point, but if you want to get the gist, you can watch that. But let me go to my Hildren build here. Let's see here. Also, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Worst time for ads? Okay, well, I'll wait for a second. Till he gets back, then. We will do something else. Oh, wait. Did I go to Iron Wake? I just realized that. Did we go to Iron Wake, guys? I don't think we did. We went to the Zerman. Teshin. I think we did everything except Iron Wake. That would be bad to miss. Let's see here. Are you back from ads yet, Cosmos? Or Cosmo, rather? Melee, pistol. Grab these. I wish there was just like a buy all button. I wish I could just like mark all these things as like, you know, auto buy each week. That'd be great. This should actually, you know, that'd be a great quality of life feature for vendors in the game. Like vendors that have like the same repeated stuff that you buy each week. It'd be cool if you could like mark the items that are there each week as like, you know, I always want to buy these. And then when you go to the vendor, you can just like press one button, and assuming you have enough of the resource, it just buys everything. You back, Cosmo? Okay, I was waiting for you to get back. So max range is really important on Hildren because the explosive radius of Balefire scales with range. So if you mod for 265 range, for example, by using stretch, auger reach, and overextended, that gives you 7.95 meters. The thing is, though, it's not actually 7.95 meters because that range is multiplied by the 44% from Prime Fulmination. So that basically that 8 meters that you have, nearly 8 meters, is 8 times 1.44. So the actual range is more like 11.5 meters with Prime Fulmination. So almost 12 meters of detonation radius, which makes her super powerful in Fisher missions. If you take Hildren to like a defense Fisher, for example, like I like to do, the really tight defense maps like Hydron, if you get that double strength, double range corruption, you can permanently snapshot that double range, and instead of 265% range, you can have 530% range permanently. As long if you cast your 4th ability, you know, with the Aegis Scale augment set up like this, if you cast your 4th ability while you have that double range bonus, you can permanently keep that 530% range, which means that your actual explosion radius is now more like 22-23 meters, so you just blow up the entire room. So yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you're using a high range build on Hildren, assuming that you're doing the Aegis Gale build, which is by far her best build, basically, because it allows you to just nuke everything. Preset buy list, yeah, it'd be amazing. I have a Hildren video, Cosmo, as well, so you don't even if you don't get a screenshot, you can check out this right here. But yeah, there's a screenshot if you want that. On the solo version of the build, I'm currently using Zada's Whisper. The version of the build that I typically actually do, because I take her to defense missions, is actually this. But this build is only good for very specific team setups with a Wisp on the team. And this build looks pretty crazy because I actually took off Pillage. I actually removed Pillage, which is typically you never take off Pillage. But this is for my very specific defense. For those of you that have been watching me for a while, you know what I'm talking about. The Hildren, the Styanax, or the two Hildrens, the Styanax, the Wisp setup. That kind of defense run, but for like a more normal build, it'd be something like this. Yeah, Dark Split Sword's amazing for Hildren, yep. But should be better running Roar. The reason why I'm specifically running Zada's Whisper is because I'm using a Blast build, and she does not have good status chance, so it's not as good as other Zada Blast interactions, but she still has a good interaction with Zada's Whisper. Either way is good. You can use Zada or you can use Roar. One benefit of using Roar is that if you're ever in a team situation, Roar affects your entire team. So as opposed to Zada Whisper only buffing you, you'll be buffing potentially your entire team with that, so that's another consideration, but either way you'll get good damage out of it. How do you get the Archon mods? The Archon mods come from Call on Earth. You have to do the Call's Garrison missions, where it's the 3 repeating missions where you play as Call each week. You can do it once a week to get his currency called stock. I think it costs 40 stock to buy an Archon mod, and you're able to get a max of, I think you can get a max of 115 stock per week. It's either 105 or 115, I forget, but you can almost get all 3 Archon mods, or sorry, not all 3. There's more than 3. There's 5. But you can almost get 3 Archon mods in a single week, I believe, if you get all the stock each week by finding. By doing all the challenges and then finding all the extra stock. And I really need some more water. Tell you what. Oh, and if you are just copy pasting from a screenshot here, the Archon shards that I recommend are, right now, I'm using 5 strength shards because of the particular defense circumstance that I usually use Hildren in, but I would actually recommend that you use 4 strength shards and 1 casting speed shard. I would not recommend using 5 strength shards for a normal build. You should use 1 casting speed shard. So 1 amber casting shard and then 4 strength shards. Time to give out free prime sets. Shoot, we do have to do that still. Gotta get that together. I mean, technically, you wanted me to use all my trades, didn't you, neighbor? I've already traded today, so I don't actually have 36 trades still, but sure, we do need to do that. You know, I could go in the Discord right now and send a message and just ask for. You know, actually, for those of you that are here right now, for those of you that are here in stream right now, if any of you like to be there to see it, I was gonna try to do some of it right now, but if you want me to actually use all 36 trades, how about next Saturday? If you want this next Saturday that comes up, I can try to ask people ahead of time, try to get some new players together, and then have them all trade me at once. If you want to make it a bit more efficient and actually do a full 36 trades. Does that work for you? Because I am going to do that, because you did. I am of course going to honor that, because that was a whole lot of subs. I think that was 50 subs. Just got to find a good time for that. So yeah, if you want to do next Saturday, I can do that. I'll go in the Discord. Actually, so for those of you here right now, for those who don't know what he's talking about, neighbor here, he's very generously, he has he fulfilled a sub goal. It was actually a sub goal of his own creation, so very generous of him to even think about it. We met a sub goal to have me use all 36 of my daily trades one day, giving away basically free stuff to newer players. You don't have to be like a brand new player like Hour 1, but giving away stuff like, you know, Goss Prime, Wisp Prime, Protea Prime, just some prime sets, other useful stuff to new players. 36 trades of that, 36 full trades of that. Energy Nexus. I'm actually gonna make it even better. I think technically you just said 36 trades, neighbor, but to make it even better, let's do 36 full trades. So if I give them, if I give somebody a prime set, for example, that still leaves 2 slots open because that'd be four slots out of 6. So I'd give them like a prime set, like plus energy nexus, plus I don't know, like a sculpture or something. So all 36 people, I'll give them 6 items. So it's a full trade to make it even better for them. So we're gonna try to get that together. For those of you watching right now, if you're here and you're a newer player, and if you're missing any of the frames that I give away, which will probably be like, let's hop back in game here. Basically any of the frames that I have a ton of, which is like Goss. I have like 100. I have like, what do I have? 91 Goss prime sets. Got 25 or so Wisp prime sets. I think we have like 140 Protea prime sets. So anything that I have a bunch of, for example, we're just gonna be, and these are all vaulted too, by the way, so you can't even farm these anymore. So it makes it even better. We're just gonna find people that need these and give them away, basically. Augment mods, maybe. Sure, that's a good idea. Thank you for the jewels, Gilbert. Or Gibbert. There's no L there, my bad. Diaz, I'll call you Diaz. Thank you very much for the 6 jewels. But yeah, we're just gonna give away a ton of free stuff to new players, basically. So I'm gonna post about it on Discord because ideally we get it done relatively quickly. You know, we don't want to have to spend like 7 hours trying to do this. So why does my OBS feel like it's lagging a little bit? My stream lagging? Are we good? No, we're good. My hand's not lagging at all, so could be good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this off. Wait a minute. No, we should be good. Sorry, I had to check something. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically, we don't want it to take like 7 hours to give out all these trades. So I'll try to have people ready in advance, which is another reason why doing it next week instead of right now. That's a good idea, neighbor. So thanks for the reminder. We'll get that done. Still trying to get the Archon shard thing for the ship. Yeah, very powerful upgrade. To get all of the segments, like the helmet and all of the Archon upgrades, you have to, what is it? The original Helmuth Invigoration segment, or sorry, the Helmuth segment and the Invigoration segment, I think both come from Entrati. I think it's like rank 3 and then rank 5 or something like that. So you get Helmuth and you get Invigoration from Entrati, and you get the Archon shard segment from Call after doing the Veilbreaker quest. And then you get the Archon Coalescent and the Archon Ascension segment from the Sanctum. So you need Call, you need Entrati, and you need the Sanctum. Those 3 syndicates ranked up to get all of the Helmuth components together. I need one, please. Well, we're doing it next weekend, so if you're a newer player and you don't have one of these things yet, then be here next Saturday, and we're going to be doing that. Make sure you're in my Discord. If you're a newer player and you're interested in getting some free stuff, then join the Discord. That way we can keep up with the announcements of getting people together to give out this free stuff. I'm going to have to ask Neighbor his opinion on, because this is I'm the one giving out the free stuff, but he paid for this, so I'm gonna have to ask Neighbor his input on how new the person has to be in order to qualify. I don't know if you're still in stream, Neighbor, but is it just anybody who doesn't have these frames gets them, or do they need to all be like sub MR 15 or something like that? Like what are the metrics on who's allowed to get the free stuff? I'll be checking their profiles obviously as well. Like if I'm giving somebody a Goss Prime, I'm going to check their profile to make sure that they haven't ranked up Goss Prime, because if they've already ranked up Goss Prime, then that probably just means that they're trying to get a free thing to sell, which is not that's not the goal. I want to give these frames to people that actually use them, like people that actually need them. I'm not giving them out to just give people platinum, basically. What's up, Sci-Fi? You doing? MR 15 or earlier? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Getting standing in Deimos is hard. It's actually incredibly easy. You just do the bounties and get mother tokens. If you do the highest level bounty, you can get like 110 mother tokens. That's like 11,000 standing in one bounty. It's actually one of the easiest places to get standing. Last day of my old job yesterday. Very nice. Are you like retiring, or do you have a different job that you're getting? What was I doing? What was I doing? Calendar. Go back to that. 250 Scaldra with melee. Sure. Sure. We'll be on stream for about 3 hours driving for work. That's a long drive. Man, they make you drive like crazy. It's I mean, I'm glad you, I mean, I know you make good money for it, thankfully, but it's crazy how much they make you. I hope they pay for your travel. I forget if you said you have a company car or not, but I hope you don't have to pay for your own gas. If they make you drive like 10 hours, you should not have to pay for that. That's ridiculous. Also, if you're driving, stop messaging, please. If you're texting and driving, don't do that. I'm actually gonna unironically mute you in stream if you're telling me that you're texting and driving. Because yeah, we don't approve of that around here. Need to get out of that old job because it made me exhausted. That's fair. That's fair. It's not great to work a job that you don't like. I've done my fair share of that in my life. I'm trying to think of what my least favorite job was. I actually really enjoyed my last job working at Sam's Club before I just started doing this. I liked working at a hospital too. There were some things I didn't like about it, but probably my least favorite job was working. I worked at this burrito place a long time ago, closer to back when I was in high school, and that was not fun. The job itself was fine, but the management was terrible. It was like my literal 3rd day of working there. So I was still brand new, obviously, and still learning how everything works. The manager was basically yelling at me for not cleaning all of. They put me on dish duty, so I was in the back with a, I don't know how many of you have worked in, in the food industry, but they have like those giant sinks with like the 3 different sinks, the cold section, the hot section, the clean section. So I was learning how to, do the dishes properly, and she was basically yelling at me for like not being a speed demon. I'm like, I've been here for 3 days. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't say that, obviously, but I did point out to her. I was like, sorry for being slow, but I've been here for 3 days, and today is only the 2nd day on dish duty. So, like, I'm not gonna be as fast as you, obviously. Like, and she was like, "Are you talking back to me?" I was like, "No, I'm just pointing out the fact that it takes more than like 3 hours of doing something to be good at it." But yeah, that was I actually walked out on that job shortly after. I think like a week after we had that conversation, and her just constantly still abusing me the entire time. I was like, I'm gone, bro. I'm not doing this for like $7 an hour. Burger King. I also worked at Burger King. I actually forgot that I worked at Burger King. I think Burger King was my next job after that burrito place, and that was also terrible because the workload for the non-existent amount of pay was absolutely insane. The store closed at 12, at least the one that I worked at, closed at midnight on most days, and there was one shift in particular that I remember that was another like straw that broke the camel's back type thing. There was one shift in particular where it was only me and the manager left at the end of the shift, and there was so much cleaning and dishes left to be done that we closed at 12, but we didn't leave until 3. And I was like, I'm not fucking doing this every night, bro. Like, you need to get more people in here. I'm not gonna work 3 extra hours every single night because we can't get enough of the workload done during the actual shift. Worked kitchen for a few years, ended up finding your own method for being fast. It's mainly organization and watch all the same stuff, just faster, but yeah, like I would have gotten good if she had given me more than like 4 hours to become a master at it. I'm sure I would have been fine. Like the first job I ever had that I did enjoy mostly was Wendy's. Back when I worked in high school, my very first job that I ever got was working at Wendy's. And I was actually, not to, you know, toot my own horn or whatever, but I was so good at running the cash register that they actually wanted to promote. I was so good at running the drive-through, specifically cash register, that after only like a year of working there, the management actually wanted to promote me to being a day manager. And I had to point out to them that that was illegal because I was 16. I was either 16 or 17. I was like, you can't make me, that's literally not, that's illegal, I can't. And they were like, I was like, what do you mean, what? No. I was like, I also just don't want to do that. I don't want to get stuck here. But yeah, the customers really liked me, you know, because I spoke clearly and I was good at taking their orders. I didn't make very many mistakes. It was a fun time. I liked it. I liked that manager. I liked a lot. She was very cool. She always had my back. I had a guy throw a Sprite in my face in the drive-thru because he said that we gave him 9 nuggets instead of 10. And then as I was telling him, I was like, "Oh, sorry about that, sir. We'll fix that for you." I was like reaching back out to him to take his bag back, and I was just taking. We don't even care if they lie. If somebody lies about that, we don't care. We'll just give them an extra nugget because the cost of 1 nugget is less than the cost of a bad customer experience. You know what I mean? So I was like, "Oh, let me fix that for you." I was gonna give him an extra nugget, and he threw a Sprite in my face, the Sprite that he paid for, and then drove off. So not only did he not get the extra nugget that he was supposedly missing, he also lost his drink that he paid for. I was like, who lost? I feel like you're the one who lost here, bro. I was like, I'm still getting paid. I was like, yeah, I'm covered in Sprite now, but you just lost the drink that you paid for, and you're supposedly a nugget down. So I don't know, whatever. It was fun. She told me that I was surprisingly composed for just having a whole Sprite thrown in my face. So I was like, yeah, it's whatever. Twitch loves me today. Are you getting more ads again? I run the minimum amount of ads that I can. I only run 3.5 minutes of ads per hour, so not sure why it feels like you're getting so many ads. I do still like occasionally going to Wendy's though. I gotta say, I do like their chili. People keep telling me I'm crazy for liking their chili. I think they have good chili. I like their chili. I know how it's made too. For those of you, because I worked there, I made it myself. For those of you that don't know this, they actually make their chili using old hamburgers, day-old hamburger. It's completely safe. I know it sounds bad, but it's actually a great way of wasting less food. The chili meat is actually when the guy on the grill thinks that the burgers have been like on the grill too long to be still considered, you know, fresh enough to sell. They put them in a heater that they stay in for the rest of the shift to keep them from going bad, obviously. So they maintain a safe temperature so there's no bacterial growth. And at the end of the shift, they all go into like a freezer bag, basically, or a cooler bag. And then the next day, it's those day-old hamburgers that are used for, they chop them up and they put that in the chili. And I think it's actually pretty good. And again, it's a great way of wasting less food because I would rather they do that than just throw the patties away. Waste of food. Really fried, yeah. I got spat on at Wawa because I carded some kid, whooped his ass, and got fired. That's crazy. What do you mean? What does carded mean? Are you selling alcohol at? Does Wawa mean Whataburger? Is that? You say alcohol? What do you mean carded then? Isn't that? You mean like ID? You have to explain that to me. You wanted to buy tobacco? Oh no, Wawa's a gas station. I was thinking of Whataburger. Wawa's a gas station, isn't it? I always get those two mixed up. I thought that Wawa was slang for Whataburger, like how people call Buffalo Wild Wings B-dubs. My bad, those are two different places. Speaking of gas stations, you know, I need to go to, why do I keep going down, bro? I keep not casting my 2 on accident. I need to go to a Buc-ee's, a Bussey's. I've never been there before. I heard they have surprisingly good food for technically being a gas station. Working nights at McDonald's for over a year. This should have happened years ago. Some guy grabbed a girl through the window, pulled him through the window, dealt with the issue. Very nice. Probably got fired for that though, or at least a stern talking to. Generally not advised to beat the dog shit out of customers, even though you might want to and they might deserve it. Wawa was a convenient. Yeah, like I said, I had it mixed up for Whataburger. I've also never been there. Whataburger's where I previously worked. Word of advice: don't go there. Why do you say that? I've heard this. I keep hearing two different opinions on it. People either say it's the best burger they've ever had, or it's terrible. So I'm guessing that you're on the spectrum of the side of not liking the place. I'm able to trade for don't. That's not trade chat. If you want to buy stuff, go to Warframe.market. There's a video on Warframe Market if you're not familiar with how to use it. Food's good, but management from what I've seen. I mean, if the food's good, I mean that's why I'm going there. It's a restaurant. I know that sounds bad, but that's what I'm going there for, is the food. I'm not going to work there, but I might eat there if I get a chance. Yeah, I've never had Whataburger, and I've never had what's that other super popular burger place everybody talks about, but they don't have it everywhere? Whataburger and what's the other place? It's always in videos and stuff. What's the name? In-N-Out. Yeah, I was gonna say not Five Guys because somebody's probably gonna say Five Guys. I have had that. So Five Guys is garbage, to be honest. Have any of you had Five Guys and felt like did they just not season their patties? Why does their meat taste like it's completely unseasoned? Every time I've been there, it's been terrible. They have good toppings. I think their tomatoes and the mayonnaise and all that is good, but the actual meat itself is like some of the worst burger patties I've ever had. It's completely unseasoned. It's like they don't even put salt on it, dude. Because they don't. What kind of burger place serves unseasoned burgers? Like bro, I'm not going here to be healthy. I'm ordering a fucking, triple stack grease deluxe. I'm not here for living to 100. Give me a good burger, please. In-N-Out's wonderful. Yeah, I've never had that either. Never had In-N-Out. Never had Whataburger. And I've never been to Buc-ee's. So those are 3 places I need to go. They season with grease. Exactly. Dude, they do. Every time I go there, it's completely unseasoned, but it's swimming in grease. They hand me the burger. I eat it in the restaurant. So it's not like it's been delivered, it's been sitting in the back for half an hour. They serve me the burger that I just ordered in the restaurant directly after it's made, and it's somehow sopped all the way through the bag. I'm like, how the fuck is this possible? How is there enough grease that you soak through the wrapper of the burger and the bag in like 5 seconds? This is fucking insane. And then it's not even good. Like I'll eat a burger that is a triple grease deluxe if it tastes amazing, if it tastes fucking incredible, like it's the best burger I've ever had. But when you give me the fucking grease pit deluxe and then it tastes like shit, that's a wombo combo for me of me not going back. Now their fries though, the what are they called? Not the regular fries. What are the spicier seasoned fries called? Fuck, what are those called? The orange ones. No, not Animal Style. That's from the place I haven't been to. I'm talking about Five Guys. What are they called? Whatever. The spicier seasoned fries that Five Guys has. Those are good. The fries are good. The burgers, dog shit. Unfortunately. All right, what's next? What do I got here? Oh, am I done? Are we done? We are. Nice. Violet Shard, love to see it. Bottled Lightning, love to see it. Don't love this as much. We do love a 3-day mod booster, especially because mine ran out finally. I'll take static buildup. We'll take power gains. Nice. One of my favorite buffs, the Bottled Lightning one. I love when you get a combination of when you get both Bottled Lightning and the gas one. It's too bad that was on the same one this week. They offered both Bottled Lightning and Toxic Shot on the same thing, so I can only take one. But when you get both of these, great peak. Chick-fil-A's key. Yeah, I actually had Chick-fil-A today. I love Chick-fil-A, dude. I'm so glad they went back to their old fry formula. You guys know about that? You guys know about the whole French fry debacle? How they changed their fry coating to a shittier coating that like it was meant to make them stay crispier longer, but it took away that, you know, that particular crunch and flavor that they had. They went back to the old coating now recently. Thank God. Yeah, the chicken. Yeah, I always forget if did they switch to the chickpea coating, or is that the one they went back to, the good one? I remember, I know chickpea coating is in there somewhere. It's either they used to use chickpea coating and that's what they went back to, or that was the new shitty one that they just reversed. Bucky, in my opinion, has the best chicken sandwich. Yeah, I've never been to Bucky, so I can't rate that myself. But I would be very surprised if I'd be very surprised if Bucky's has a better chicken sandwich than Chick-fil-A, because Chick-fil-A is peak. And they got their peach milkshake back. I actually had that today. Now I just need them to. I would pay them 1,000. I would pay them 10,000 platinum to bring back the spicy grilled sandwich, dude. Oh my God, bring back the spicy grilled sandwich, please, and make it permanent. The spicy grilled sandwich with that avocado lime, or what is it? Cilantro. It's either cilantro lime or avocado lime dressing. Whatever that dressing is that comes with that sandwich. It's so good. Love Chick-fil-A, but they don't give you enough. Yeah, admittedly, it's not the cheapest place, but I'm willing to pay $12 at Chick-fil-A for a consistently high quality meal versus $8 at a cheaper place for way worse food. That's for me personally. Obviously, I wish the food was cheaper, but if I have to compare like $12 at Chick-fil-A versus $8 at McDonald's, I'm never choosing McDonald's. Personally. Also, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, the funny thing about talking about McDonald's is that can't even do that anymore. McDonald's has gotten so expensive. It used to be well, a long time ago, it used to be the good and cheap place, like back in the 70s. It actually had good quality food. Then it became the shitty but cheap place, so not great food but super cheap, like a $1 burger. But then it became shitty and expensive, which is not a good combination for a restaurant to be. McDonald's still sucks? That's not a hot take. That's the only correct take. McDonald's is garbage. Yeah, it's now expensive and terrible food. They want you to pay $16 for a large burger meal now? Like, no, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? For that quality of food? No. No. I can go to a sit-down restaurant and pay that much for a meal. That is fucking insane. Like, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely wild. McDonald's fries, even their fries aren't as good as they used to be. Like back when they made their fries in beef tallow. Yeah, their fries used to be some of the best in the game, but I don't know, man. They've gone down. I tried that new Arch Burger. Garbage. Garbage. If I'm gonna go to a generic fast food chain place and get a burger, I'm going to Burger King personally. For like a cheaper place, and even Burger King's way too expensive too. It's insane that again it's the same thing, like $15 for a meal. But I would if I'm gonna buy some overpriced, you know, fast food meal, I'm gonna spend $15 at Burger King as opposed to $15 at McDonald's. I'll put it that way. Really, if I want a good burger, you know, just make one at home. It's so easy to make a good burger. I don't know why people don't. I don't know why people think it's so hard to make a good burger at home. It's actually incredibly easy. Shake Shack. I never had Shake Shack either. Got some rooms I gotta open. What space do I have? I can transmute. I can free up. I can free up 9 more slots because I've got 3 transmutes. Never found anything at Burger King I like. If you get a fresh patty Whopper, at least in my opinion, the Whopper. I haven't had the new one either. The new one's supposed to be even better. A fresh Whopper is actually pretty good for what it is. Obviously, it's not as good as, you know, going to some fancy burger restaurant or making your own burger, but for the, you know, for rating it for what it is, a chain burger, fast food burger, I do think a fresh Whopper is actually not bad. And apparently the new one's even better, so I gotta try that. Went to McDonald's today, even downloaded the app, then I downloaded the Burger King app, ended up spending €7 at McDonald's for a large chips and Big Mac because it was cheaper. Yeah, you can definitely get some better deals on the app. That is true. I'll still eat some garbage. Oh, I forgot I have this distressor ribbon. I should roll out some more. We have a shelled egg. Perudo. What other crap do we have here? Thibodeau. Pet it. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, everywhere is way too expensive these days. It's crazy. If you haven't learned basic cooking skills as an adult, please do. You'll save yourself so much money making food at home, and it'll be healthier, and it'll be tastier in most cases if you're remotely competent. I wish people understood how easy cooking actually is. Whenever I tell people that I like to cook, it's like they imagine me in the kitchen, like deveining a lobster and making fucking like a caviar burger. I'm like, no, bro. Like, you can just make some chicken breast and roasted vegetables, and it'll be super cheap compared to going out, and healthy. And if you know what you're doing, it'll taste good. Like, you don't have to. Like, I'm not talking about like making a $80 4-course meal here. Just basic meal prep. Some chicken and rice, some chicken and vegetables. Whatever you're into, let's get rid of this stuff. Akshigara. Stubba, goodbye. Whataburger jalapeno burger is good. I do like jalapenos on burgers. I actually a couple weeks ago I had a burger that had jalapeno and Mexican crema on it, what they called it. Some kind of aioli type mixture. It was pretty good. It's actually very fresh jalapenos. I was actually impressed. It was like very bright green, fresh sliced jalapenos. Pretty tasty. A nice little kick to it. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. There we go. 191. We got some spots open now. I got 19 spots open now. Some homemade smoked duck last night? Okay. Where do you live? I'm gonna have to come over.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh? What's up, Perk? Scourge? Terrible. Okay. Man, why are my allergies killing me today? Hold on. Were any of you here during that stream a couple weeks ago where we talked a little bit about my old D&D campaign? One of you was that you, Anu? Were you the one that was super into? Who was the guy that was super into it? That was very funny. I just remembered that. Let me fix my webcam. What's that app called? Fuck, what's that app called? There we go. I think my webcam's a little bit too high. It's cutting me off. Let me see if I can lower it a little bit. There we go. There we go. A little better. Let me... Hold on here. Gotta lock it in. Best we can. Alright. What's up, Toke? How you doing? You know, Panda Cook is expensive at first. Yeah, I mean, to get basic cooking utensils dramatically pays itself off, like you said, pays itself off over time. If you're comparing like going out to eat every day, you're ordering food in compared to cooking every day, it's rapidly pays itself off. Yeah, there's no comparison in price there. You're talking about making, you know, to $3 to $4 meals every single day as opposed to $15 a day. Very, very, very quickly becomes more cost effective to cook for yourself. Back in the frame, we sure are. Back some perfects open here. Kill 255 enemies. We can do that. We can do that. See if we can get. Let's see if we can get a primary, secondary, and oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. I did not mean to pay to open that challenge. I meant to see what it was. 17 damage with headshots without getting inflicted by stats effect. Okay, that's the easy one. Now we just need a secondary. Oh, 18 damage with headshots with an extinguished dragon key. Okay, we can do that. We will just bring Revenant for the stats immunity. Easy. Is Wisp good? Yes, she's one of the best frames in the game. Love the secondary open video. Helped my Layden build a lot. Glad to hear that. No, I fused ribbons. I didn't sell any for credits. I fused them. I was using ribbon transmitters to fuse 4 into 1. I don't sell ribbons for credits. That'd be crazy. Allergies? Yes, allergies. Are you sure you aren't a VTuber? I'm definitely not. Starting to fit the bill with the chill talking and close community vibes. I don't think you have to be a VTuber for that, thankfully, but I'll take that as a compliment. Hopefully, I would hope that most streamers act like they enjoy, or don't act like. I'm not acting. I hope that most streamers enjoy their community. That'd be hopefully the norm. Oh, that's right. I can't use combat discipline. That'll hurt. Oh wait, no, I just said without taking damage, or without taking stats effects, now without taking damage, so that's actually fine. That works. I dream of that D&D story. Oh, that was Anu, you. Yeah, I knew that was you. I don't know why I just thought of that. I just thought it was funny how much you liked it. I was just thinking, I gotta have Guns ask me more questions about, you know, things that he didn't know yet. Because I'll tell him whatever he wants to know now that we opened Pandora's box. Actually, let me go to my ribbon loadout. I forgot. Here we go. Let's see, kill enemies. Extinguish key. And no status effects. Okay. Should be. Oh, wait a minute. I need to extinguish key on. Forgot. Oh no, I'm only gonna do 2.5 million damage instead of 10 million now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yeah, no, that was a fusion for the ribbons. I was using all 3 of my transmitters. You can get 3 transmitters a week from Iron Awake, so I fuse 12 runes a week, get space back. Well, as long as I have extra. I typically get a lot of ribbons each week, so I'm usually using all 3. Creaming and screaming. It's a real challenge sometimes staying below that 210 ribbon cap. Really hope that they increase the cap someday to like 300 so I can hold more ribbons. Alright, there's the headshot challenge done. Bait him into it, yeah. I don't gotta bait him. I'm just gonna ask him. I've just been meaning to ask him if he wants to ask. And he's not the only one too. Like he was one of 4 players. Like Wildcat, Ace, and Guns' cousin were the 3 other players. So I mean, I should also ask them if they want to know anything about the universe or what might have happened. You know, because I figured why not. I do want to play again at some point. I really want to get back into. I want to run another. I want to at least do some one-shots. Like, I might not be able to do a full campaign. And even if I do, I have to design a whole new universe to play in. Basically, because I'm not going to play in this one anymore. Now that I've said this much about it, I already have an idea for another universe. I actually have a few ideas. I have 2 or 3 different ideas for new universes to play in. Actually, just thought of one a couple days ago. But I should at least do some one-shots, which just means like a self-contained singular session. You know, it's like a 4-hour playthrough with pre-made higher-level characters and whatnot, and a tiny story you can beat in one night essentially. Scratch the D&D itch a little bit. Do they play Warframe? Well, Guns obviously does. You know Guns. Ace has played a little bit, so is his so Guns and Wildcat, you know those 2 guys, presumably. So they play obviously, but Guns doesn't really play Warframe very much, Ace doesn't really play Warframe very much, and Guns' cousin doesn't play very much either. So it's mainly just Guns and Wildcat that play Warframe. They all have played though. Why is it taking this long to get only 255 kills, dude? What am I washed? I might be washed. There we go. Let's go see what these ribbons are. Get them on for a Q&A? Yeah, that would be interesting, getting them all on at once. Torrid. Compressor. Peak unveil right here, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's plus corpus though. Damn it. The Torrid unveil does damage and crit damage. Oh my god, if that was negative corpus instead of plus corpus, that would be amazing. Fuck! We were so close to greatness right out of the bag. We were so close. Still, I can't complain with getting a Torrid ribbon. Even if I do have to roll it. Dude, I could sell it just like that, as is, for like 500 plat and just do nothing. I could just do no work. Let me go see what is that worth? Let's go see here. Torrid. Crit damage. Multi-shot. Do no negative. Yeah, the cheapest right now is 500 plat. Because basically even trash rolls sell for that. So yeah, I could sell that for, you know, 400 or 500 right now. No work. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm not even gonna put too much cube into that, honestly. I'm gonna roll like 10 times, see if we can get something better. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sell it like this. Do you think the Stynax Prime could be a little better? What do you think? You mean look better, or do you mean like be better? Because Stynax as a frame is already a good frame. So what do you mean? I think he looks fine too. So okay, this is this is literally the same roll, but with better damage and crit damage because it doesn't have the extra useless corpus. So that's good. Okay. Wish you had a negative though. The appearance? I think the appearance is fine. You know, it might have a hard time competing with the deluxe skin he has, but I think they did a decent job with the prime skin. I don't think it's bad. Why is the negative preferred over no negative? Because when you add a negative stat to a ribbon, it makes the positives higher. So if you have a ribbon with, like, for example, 100% damage and 100% multi-shot with no negative, if you were to add a negative to that, like ideally a negative that doesn't actually hurt the weapon, or even better, it actually buffs the weapon, like negative IPS. But if you do 100 damage and 100 multi-shot, and then you get the same roll, 100 damage multi-shot, but you add negative zoom, it might be 130 damage and 130 multi-shot. That's how ribbons work. When they have a negative, it makes all the positives higher. So you always want a negative. Ideally, you want a negative that actually buffs the weapon. Like I can show you an example of that. Like you hear the term negative, which like a better term is curse, like buff and curse, especially because not all negatives are actually negative. Like for example, when you get plus recoil, that's a negative. Like it has a plus sign in front of it. There you go. You can't see it because of my webcam. Hold on. 1 sec. Recoil. Let me pull this up. So this is 3 mathematically positive stats. It's plus crit chance, plus multi-shot, and plus recoil. But plus recoil is a negative because it's more recoil. More recoil is a bad thing. Minus recoil is the buff, quote unquote. So plus recoil does count as a negative for the purpose of buffing positives. And you also know this is a negative if you're aware of the fact that if you have a ribbon that has 4 stats and one of them is plus recoil, it's literally impossible to have 4 positives. So if you have a ribbon that looks like it has 4 positives, it's probably because you're confusing plus recoil with a positive, when it's actually a bad thing. Negative recoil is the positive roll, quote unquote. It's useless on most weapons, but yeah, so plus recoil is a good one because most weapons don't really have recoil, so that's fine to get. And then a lot of weapons, you specifically want negative impact, puncture, or slash because of how status works. Like my Sabaris, for example. Oh, I forgot to unselect that Gorgon. Whoops. My Sabaris ribbon, for example, has negative slash. Negative slash is really good because the Sabaris Prime does mostly slash damage, so it sounds like a bad thing. As a newer player, perhaps, it sounds like a bad thing getting negative slash because you're like, this weapon does mostly slash damage. Why would you want to reduce the slash? It's actually a good thing because if you reduce that slash damage, when status procs occur, the probability of any given damage type proccing its status effect is determined by the amount of damage that it does. So by reducing slash damage, you're increasing the chance of proccing your modded elements like viral, for example, which actually will end up making you do more damage. Another good thing about how negative damage types work on ribbons is that they come after elemental damage calculations, because the way that weapons work, when you have, let me go to a blank build here. Do I have any blank ones? Let's just do this. So you can see we have 8.5, 8.8, and 8.5 impact slash puncture here. I'm actually not sure why wasn't that higher? That's weird. Well, anyway, so it's mostly slash damage, which is why negative slash is the best negative you can get. The way that elemental mods work is that they scale off of a weapon's total base damage. So the 8.5 plus 8.8 plus 8.5 is 25.8. That 25.8 is what, for example, Prime Cry Round scales off of. When this says plus 165% cold damage, that means 165% of 25.8. So whatever that comes out to be. But 25.8 plus 165% of 25.8 is added as cold damage for a total of 68.2. If you apply a Riven mod that gives you negative slash damage, that does not reduce the elemental scaling. You'll see that if I put on, like right now I have 42.5 cold damage. If I put this negative slash back on, I still have 42.5 cold damage because elemental increases are calculated before the reduction from a Riven. So negative IPS does not hurt your elemental modding. It's purely a buff in most cases. So I'm actually making this Abaris much stronger by adding this negative slash, because now I'm proccing less slash and more viral in the case of my normal build here. As you can see, thanks to my Riven, I only have 3.8 slash, which if I look at my status estimation here, which this math is all wrong, by the way. This math is not actually correct if you understand how status works, but it says my viral probability is currently 71.3% and slash is 3.8%. If I take this Riven off, the slash goes up to 10% and my viral goes down to 66.5%. So it's actually good that I have this Riven on due to how status works. So hopefully that clears some things up. Didn't know that's nice. Yep, it's very good to know. It's very good to keep that in mind. Easy plat, yeah. Very glad to get that that Taured Riven. We'll do 2 more rolls. Probably not going to get anything better than this, but said I'd roll it 10 times, so let's do that. Yep, we'll stick with this one. Yeah, I'm not going to blow a bunch of Kula. It's going to be hard to get anything better than this, so I'm actually just going to go list this right now. Damage, crit damage. No negative. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell for 500 just to try to move it somewhat fast. Let's see, damage. Yeah, maybe 550. Maybe 550. What's my roll here? 219. You know what? Fuck. We'll list it for 600 for now. I'll start at 600 and then I'll lower it if I need to. Let's see, P19.9, 147.3. Visitus, 13, rank 8, 10 rolls, 600 plat. Let me rank that up. I don't know if I can afford this endo cost, but I'll do it. I guess. Oh, I gotta farm some more endo. Let's see here. What was the other one I opened? Compressor, right? I sold a nice compressor roll for like 800 plat the other day. Gotta hit that again. I think it was like status chance. Oh, what was it? No, I think it was a crit roll. Damage. I think it was damage, multi-shot, crit damage with some kind of negative. Sold it for 800, I think. Wouldn't mind getting something like that again. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Roll this one a few times. Oh, damn it. What? Oh, bro. This would have been just a better version of Lethal Torrent if it didn't have the fucking negative projectile speed. Damn it. Otherwise, this is really nice. This is just a better Lethal Torrent. This weapon does actually have projectile flight time though, so that's not great. That's too bad. See you, Sci-Fi. That's a terrible roll. Wow. Not taking that one. Oh, I gotta go do my Archon. We only got 4 hours until reset, right? I should go do that before I forget about it. I could probably still sell this for a little bit, even with the negative projectile speed, but it's just an annoying negative. Negative damage, amazing. That's definitely what I want. Do you know the odds of getting a Riven for the weapon you want? 1 in however many weapons in that category. It's completely random, so if there's 272 secondaries, then the odds, by definition, would be 1 in 272. There's no weighting to Rivens. It's completely random, so. Is there a certain, depending on what weapon? Why does this not have a negative? Damn it! Depending on what weapon you want, you could probably get just a shit roll to roll yourself for pretty cheap. Like you can get most weapons like with a bad roll for under 100 plat, sometimes even under 50 plat, even under 10 if it's a really unpopular weapon. Just go look on the market. Or if you want to try to get some deals in trade chat, you can get even cheaper, potentially. Come on, give me something good here. Just showered for the first time. I feel this got roasted for the first time. It's crazy. He was encrusted. Latron? Yeah, Latron rolls are probably going to be a bit more expensive just because it's one of the best weapons in the game, but let's go look at the market, for example. Latron. Why is it showing me... Why is it showing me auctions? What the heck? In-game. Yeah, kind of expensive for Latron. It looks like the cheapest is about 100 plat for trash rolls, so definitely, or at least for people that are currently online, it's 100 plat. There's people offline for less, but yeah, Latron's a little bit expensive. Still a lot cheaper than buying a good one though. So if you have a lot of Kuba to blow, then you know maybe go drop 100, 150 plat on one of your own and see if you can roll it yourself. Ugh, crit damage and heat. Nah. No. I would love crit damage, base damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. Something like that would be great. Sell that for almost 1,000, like last time. Alright, I'm gonna put 50 rolls on this, and then we're stopping. Last Latron, I sold one for 2.5K. Very nice. Very nice. A couple weeks ago, you would have hated if you were here like a month ago, Sartorius. I opened 2 Latron Rivens on stream back to back when I was cracking a bunch of Rivens. I think I got, what did we get on that? That was that crazy day. We got a Torrid, we got 2 Latrons, we got a Nadaruk. We got like 8 goated Rivens that stream. It was hilarious. And then after, I forget if I said this in Discord, but after I ended that stream, I opened another Rifle Riven and got another Torrid. So I got 2 Torrids that day. It was very, very gross. It's too bad it didn't happen on stream though. Streamer luck? No. Off stream luck apparently. Damage multi-shot, but no negative. So sad. So sad. Alright, 10 more rolls. Why am I yawning, bro? I need more of this. Ugh. my highest platinum from one ribbon or trade. I sold a Sabaris ribbon when the Sabaris Incarnate first came out. It was a damage, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom roll. Sold it for 3,750 platinum. That's my highest ribbon sale so far. That was a nice sale. Yes, minus recoil is counts as a positive. Plus recoil is the negative. So the one that you want is plus recoil. Like if you have a ribbon that has damage multi-shot and you want a negative to make the stats higher, you want plus recoil because more recoil is the bad thing. So that is what counts as the negative. It's very confusing for some people because you know you think that plus means good, but that's not true. More recoil is a bad thing, less recoil is a good thing. So the one you actually want is plus recoil. I am not having any luck here getting a thick roll. I guess we're stopping here. I'm gonna go list this one as well. Let's see, fire rates, multi-shots. Compressor. What do we got here? Actually, these are the wrong stats because that's the prime. Hold on. Gotta look at the regular stats. 167.9. Fire rates. 115.4. See, this is a market that I actually know how to use to my benefit, unlike Path of Exile trading, which is a whole new game for me. You know what? Actually make that. I might end up selling it closer to like 300 plat, but I'm gonna list it for 500 for now. Oh, wait a minute, let me actually fuse that. I have another one too that I never rolled apparently. I'm only gonna roll this one 10 times for now because we've still got a bunch of other ribbons to open. So adding the negative gives higher doesn't give higher disposition, it gives higher stats. Disposition is a separate mathematical multiplier that's dictated by DE. But when you add a negative to a ribbon, it makes the positives higher. So if you have a ribbon that has 100 damage and 100 multi-shot with no negative, if you were to add a negative to that on the same roll, it might be 130 damage and 130 multi-shot instead. But you always want a negative on your ribbons. Not a negative that's like terrible, like negative multi-shot or negative damage is obviously makes the ribbon unusable. But you either want a ribbon that is like neutral, like negative zoom is irrelevant or plus recoil is usually fine, or you want a negative that actually buffs the weapon. Like typically getting negative impact, puncture, or slash is actually a buff to the weapon. This is not bad. Electric Toxin stats chance to get corrosive in one roll. This is a decent priming roll right here. Probably sell that. So as we know, the compressor is a disgustingly good priming weapon. Alright, 2 more. Oh, I forgot to... 1 sec. we go. One more. One more. Roll the dual. Oh, the Torxica. I thought you were talking about the dual Toxicista first. Crit chance, heat, minus recoil. Yeah, it's not the best because you're probably using Innervate. If you're using Innervate on a secondary, then getting a crit chance roll is not very good. Alright, we'll stick with this for now. I'll also go post this. Let's see if there's any similar ones on the market, shall we? Really? There's none with this? That's crazy. You know what? I'll list this one for 300 just in case anybody likes it for a priming roll. Probably have to sell for less though, but we can start off. We can start off a little bit higher, lower as needed. Let's see. Hoxie Vexadex. Alright. What else do we have to open up here? Oh, I don't have any more rifles, huh? Okay. Killing blade. I don't feel like doing that. Are all Riven mods for certain? Yes, Riven mods. Like this one I just opened here. See how this says Haiku as the first word? This means that you can only put it on the Haiku. So there's special mods that can be very powerful, but you can only put them on the weapon that they set it before. Now you can put it on variants of the weapon. Like if it says that it can go on the Haiku, for example, you can put it on the Haiku or the Haiku Prime. If you get a Riven for the Latron, you can put it on the Latron or the Latron Prime or the Latron Wraith. So it's able to go on variants as well, with a few exceptions. Like for some reason, for example, the Mutalist Cernos has its own specific Mutalist Cernos Rivens, and the Proboscis Cernos has Proboscis Cernos Rivens. I'm not sure why. So if you get a regular Cernos Riven, you can put it on the Cernos. I think the Cernos Prime doesn't have its own Rivens, right? If you get a Cernos Riven, I think it's for the Cernos, the Rock to Cernos, the Cernos Prime. I think the only ones that have their own Rivens is the Mutalist and the Proboscis Cernos. But yeah, that's how those work. Oh, that one. I got that one open. What about shotgun? Can we get a shotgun open at the same time? 54 enemies without dying or becoming down. Well, that's easy. That's certainly easy. We can do that. 5 with the headshots. Easy. 12 significant medallions. Do I feel like doing that? Do I feel like doing that? I should do some syndicate missions anyway because I'm still working on. I've been lazy about my syndicate swap that I'm currently doing, so maybe I'll actually do that one. I just got a medallion one again. Okay, really wants me to go find some medallions. Apparently, just got that twice in a row. What the fuck? 3 times in a row? What? Oh my god, the game's trying to tell me something. I just got 3 medallion challenges in a row. I swear to God, if I get this again, dude. If I get this again. Okay, thank God. It's not the same one. Falcor. Nice. 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 Okay. We can make some money off that if we get a good one. Alright, that's an easy one. Also an easy one. I mean, they're all easy. Some of them are just kind of annoying. I don't feel like doing them. That's an easy one. Nice. We're getting a lot of super quick, easy ones. Don't feel like doing that one. Do I really need more plat? Yes, I always need more plat, especially right now. I'm very low on platinum right now. I always need more platinum. I just invested like 20,000 platinum last month, so I need to restock. Speaking on which, let's do a giveaway. Because one of the reasons that I need platinum is giveaways. So let's go ahead and do one right now. Let's do an Omniforma giveaway. I always find it funny when people ask me if I need more platinum. The answer is always yes. Alright, for those of you watching on Twitch, because again, this bot only works on Twitch, you can do ! enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. 150 plat value gives you 3 Omniformas. Trust me, you can never have enough Omnis. ! Enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win. Cat picks, yes. I do pay good plat for good cat picks. How much more space do I have? 205 or 210. Okay. We're getting close to maxing out again. Free headshot. Wait, we're getting such easy ribbons, dude. I love this. It's incredible. 69. Nice. Enemies without an alibi coming down. Okay. Easy. Without raising any alarms. Okay. Also easy. Man, we're getting the easiest challenges. Wow. Another easy one. Except I'm terrible at fishing. Don't feel like doing that one. Let's crack this open. Guandao, garbage, okay.
Joined the Codex.
Oh, not sick. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Let's go roll that Falcor a little bit, and then we'll go crack open some more of these. How to add more ribbon slots for inventory? It's 60 plat for every 3 slots on the market. So you buy for platinum off the market. You also get 30 free slots for hitting Master Rank 30. So you can buy your way up to 180 slots is the normal cap, and then for being MR30 you get 30 more free slots. So the true cap is 210 ribbon slots, which is what I currently have. And again, ! enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a free Omniforma bundle. Star Steel Path, Whispers, Angels, Devere next weekend, basically everything that wasn't there on my old account. Very nice. Wow, this would have been a really good ribbon if negative crit chance and plus puncture was reversed. Damn. I got trolled on that one. I got super trolled on that one. Wow. I need to get the roll that Ryugi has. What did he had something crazy. It was like damage. I think he had, no, what did he have? I think it was like crit chance, electric, crit damage, and then some good negative. Very expensive Falcor roll. Yes, negative stats duration. That's exactly what I want on a stats weapon. Exactly what I want. Yeah. I feel like I've never gotten a crazy Falcor roll. I've rolled like at least 5 or 6 Falcor ribbons, and I've never gotten a truly crazy expensive roll. I know I can though. Just gotta keep rolling.
Hello there.
Love logging into Divines waiting for me. Yeah, I'm really hoping that when I log in, there's one Divine waiting for me because I accidentally bought the wrong ring yesterday. I meant to buy a ring that had at least 40% lightning resistance and at least 20% cold resistance, and I accidentally flipped the numbers, and I bought a 40 cold and 20 lightning ring. So I spent a divine on the completely wrong, unusable ring. So I was like, fuck. Hopefully I can resell this. Very unfortunate. Critical chance, melee damage, initial combo. There we go. Really wish I had a negative, but that is a super cracked roll right there. Yep. I think we're gonna stop at... Man, do I wish I had a negative on it. Holy shit. That would be so good if that had a negative. This is still a huge upgrade because this is replacing Prime Pressure Point, which is only 160. So this is 5% more damage, along with almost 400% crit chance. And yes, 400, not 192, because it's the crit chance is doubled for detonations. So that 192 is doubled to almost 400% crit chance. And then the initial combo is basically about a 20% damage increase. So that's a good roll. Oh my god, I wish they had a negative so bad, dude. That's good money though. 14 rolls, easy. Only one charm slot? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate. Alright, Falcor. We're making a little bit of money today, guys. We're making a little bit of money today. Damage. Initial combo. Let's see. Ascending. Let's see, no negative. Oh, there's not a single roll of that with no negative. That's crazy. I'm listed for... I'm listed for 750. It's probably not going to sell for that much because it has no negative, but there's no way this sells for less than 400. There's got to be at least 400 or 500 plat if it doesn't sell for the 750. 192.4. 170 points. Dude, I wish we had a 10 at Zorus. Can you imagine getting a 10 at Zorus? Initial combo. What do we got here? 24.2. Critivizium. MR11. Rank 8. 14 rolls. Bazarin. The next cheapest roll of somebody that has this combination of positives is 1500 plat. So even I have no negative, but still it's half the price of this similar roll. It might actually sell for 750. We'll see. We'll see. Very happy with that roll, even with no negative. Still happy about that. Cannot complain about that at all. Alright, let's go crack open some other ones here. I need... Do I have a Riven build on this? Riven crack build, I mean. Let's do that. Why did that just... not copy my build? What the fuck? Am I high? That did not copy my build. What? Okay, now it did. Didn't have the Riven at first. Why is there a version to whatever? Weird. Let's see here. 54 enemies without coming down. Sure. And what else do we have here? We had one more pistol one, right? Oh, no, we didn't. It was all melee. I lied. 69 enemies. Nice. Without becoming down. We can do that. Easy. Oh, I forgot about the giveaway. My bad. Let's do that first. Sorry about that. The winner is... KJ. It's rigged. It's rigged. KJ215. Winner of the Omniforma. Whoops. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Your name is in here somewhere. Am I blind? I might be blind. I might be blind. There you are. Enjoy. Get rid of that. We'll crack these open. I need to get some more companion ribbons so I can try to get a Burglass again. Need to get my daily Samaris rep.
Scans show Grunior harvesting Kuba nearby.
I should have brought Nova, honestly. Just rush all the enemies to me. Speaking of Nova, let me go check, see how that video is doing. Dropped a new video a couple hours ago. How are we looking? Not great, unfortunately. Bursted A, bro. How'd you get 600,000 endo? Shit, you should come see the million I have now. That's funny.
Prepare for life support.
All right, these both done. All right, yep. I actually forgot to. Forgot to post about that in the Discord. I'm gonna go do that. All right, what do we get? Heat Dagger, absolute meta, amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't need an Okina or anything, or like a dual liquor. No, Heat Dagger is definitely what I was going for. All right, okay, fuck me, I guess. How did they make Mesmer skin? I thought it was fine. That's a great question. That's a great question. What's up, Derpy? How you doing? Toxin damage, crit chance, egg infested on the Verglass. Still in sold because people keep trying to lowball. Very nice. Just posted on, use the Warframe.market website. You can sell it there if you want to, you know, easier trade experience. All right, what else do we have here? How many was that the only shotgun I opened up, or did I open up a few of those? I gotta open up some more of those. See if I can do another one at the same time. Oh, wait a minute. I'm maxed on space. Man, why did I? Am I stupid? Why did I use all my space opening all melee ribbons? Now I can only open one ribbon at a time. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I could have opened multiple double ribbons at a time if I didn't do that. I might be special. That's okay. That's okay. What do we got here? Finishers without taking damage. Sure. Sure. Let's do... Since I have to take no damage, I'll stay on Revenant and we'll just use Vazarin instead of... We'll use Vazarin instead of, Valkyr, which I usually would. I guess we'll put on my finisher Fragor setup. I'll do that. Then the other one we can use Valkyr. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have opened a melee shotgun, melee shotgun, melee shotgun, so I could hopefully, you know, do a few double openings, but I was a little bit washed for a moment there.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuga nearby.
People who watch me do survivals like this, and every time I start a survival, you always see me hit the Nightwave 3 times. Probably think it's like my fucking, it's like a, what's that condition called? Tourette's? It's like my Tourette's tick. I do it for a reason. Makes the survival start faster. Oh shit, I have Comet Discipline on, damn it. Every time that I do a no damage ribbon, I forget that I can't bring my typical combat discipline revenant build, because every time I kill somebody, it hurts me. And therefore it fails the ribbon. So that doesn't work. Whoops. Where's my other revenant? How many times I must spend for good experience. If you're asking if you have to spend any money, no, you can easily farm everything in the game without spending any money. If you mean how much time do you have to spend, kind of depends on what aspects of the game that you like. Some people have a great time playing the game from the very beginning. Partially, like if you enjoy the movement, for example, the movement of the game is really enjoyable, like being able to jump around like this and whatnot, and got really fluid, really. I mean, the movement makes you feel like a crackhead, basically. So I love that about the game, and you can access that basically from the very beginning. It just depends on what level of progress or power that you have to get to before you personally start to have a good time. So it's kind of hard to answer, but I think the game is enjoyable pretty early on, especially if you enjoy the quest experience. Also, if you are going to start playing, I highly recommend checking out this playlist here that I made for new players. There's also a Discord link there. You can hop in the Discord. We can help you out if you do start playing.
Predictable.
All right, let's get some finisher kills here. Let me kill you, please. And I'm probably gotta be careful about my operator taking damage too, I guess. I'm assuming that would also fail the ribbon. Come on, 2 more. There we go. Give me a Magistar or Okina or Dual Ichor or something tasty, something expensive. Not quite what I wanted. Rip. Yeah, there's some very fast videos or very fast Warframes in the game, like Titania, for example, the fastest frame in the game by far. I feel like I'm gonna forget to do the Archon, but yeah, I gotta do that. I got 3.5 hours left to get that done. Let's do this one. No status effects, so we can just use Valkyr for that easily. Can't Flux Rifle good? Is that the one? I always get the Flux Rifle confused with a different weapon. Is that the weapon that has the
Scans show
AoE augment that you can pair with like a Bane mod and Saren's Toxin Lash to blow up the whole room? Because with that combo, it's pretty good. It's either that weapon or that's a different weapon. What augment is that? The one that adds the acid shell style detonation. If that's the Tenet Flux Rifle, then it's decent, at least on Saren with that combo.
predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems.
I could be thinking of something else though. Light work. Get over here. There we go. Thank you, Valkyr. Sure, you can get, for broken war ribbons are not very valuable because it's not a very popular. I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for something, but
Tenno.
it's not going to be remotely comparable to like an Incarnate, for example. Even within the realm of
New invasions.
single swords, you know, it's not even the best single sword. That would be the Skana Incarnate, for example. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get something for it if it's a good roll. Adorat. Why do I keep getting all these whips, dude? Stop giving me whips. That's not what I want. Three headshots and a single aim glide, sure. You can do that. Why did my music stop? Go back to... Actually, do I have any more... Do I have any more finisher ribbon? Or no, I don't. Okay. We will go back to Revenant then. Let me go look at the roll here. What do we got? Stats chance, crit chance, stats duration, oh yeah, that is it.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
Should probably keep my opinion to myself on that one. I'm glad that you like it. I'll say that.
Grenier have shut down environmental systems.
As long as you like it, it's all that matters.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Get some headshots here. There we go. Who's the best Warframe? There's not really a best Warframe. It depends on what you're doing. Depends on who you like. Well, that's also not true. I've never... couldn't care less about it. Just trying to get Plath for heirloom skins. Okay. So you're not using it personally? Well, I can probably be a bit more blunt. That roll's dog shit. That's a terrible roll. You get status chance and status duration are both absolutely garbage. That's a shit roll. Just to be honest with you, if you're trying to sell that roll is fucking terrible. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, that's... If somebody asks, like, what, like, if you're asking a question about a objective, like, no, it doesn't matter who you like. Like, 2 + 2 is 4. No matter what you think, like, it just is 4. So, if I were to say that, you know, Titania is absolutely insane at Cascade, that's just actually a fact. That's not my opinion. She just is. So no, it doesn't matter who you like when somebody asks, like, what's a really good Warframe. Like, if you don't like Titania, that doesn't change the fact that she's insane. I do agree that you should play whatever you want, but that statement is incorrect. So there is a lot of frames that are just objectively cracked out of their minds, at least for certain kinds of content. Or even just generally speaking, like, you know, Nova's pretty good in basically any mission. Or, you know, Revenant, obviously. Like, a lot of people dislike Revenant because he, you know, is basically overpowered with Mesmer Skin, is easy to play, and, you know, boring to a lot of people, but that doesn't change the fact that, like, the reason why people don't like him is because he's insanely good. So he is just objectively incredibly good. That's not an opinion. But yeah, I don't think that there's a best Warframe though, because that would, like, the only way that you could answer the question of what's the best Warframe is if there was only one kind of content that you do in the game. Like, if the only thing that existed was Void Cascade, for example, then you might have an argument saying Titania is the best frame in the game. But there's different kinds of content in the game that different frames will excel at, you know, in separate categories. So that question doesn't really have a proper answer, in my opinion. Broken War slam build, not influence. Broken War would not be a slam build in the first place. Also, good slam builds can't use influence because influence doesn't trigger on one shots. So if you one hit kill, like, that's why you don't see people using influence on the Magistar, for example, because when you one shot somebody, it doesn't propagate influence. It doesn't work. So that's why you see people using, like, exposure or afflictions, for example. So that doesn't work, and that's also bad. If you're using the Broken War, you're not using an influence slam build, you're just using a normal influence heavy attack build. So there's a few problems. 1, that Ribbon is terrible. 2, the Broken War is not very popular. And 3, the idea of it being a slam weapon is not true. So I'm not sorry, I'm not trying to, you know, burst your bubble here, but if you're trying to, you know, I'm just trying to help you. If you're trying to make platinum, that roll is terrible. You would want to roll like electric for influence, for example. Electric, crit chance, crit damage, melee damage, status chance, and status duration are both completely dead stats on almost any melee ribbon. No, it's all good, Anu. I mean, it's just stuff you gotta know. Yeah. If he was using it for himself and he enjoyed the ribbon, then that would be different. But if you're saying that you want to try and make platinum, then I'm more inclined to tell you the actual facts. Like, that roll is just terrible. What do we get here? Bastalock. Also not quite what I wanted. Not well versed in ribbons. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, being versed in ribbons really just means being versed in math. Like, the fact that it's a ribbon mod it's not relevant. It's still just mod math. Like 100% damage on a regular mod and 100% damage on a ribbon is just, it's 100% damage. So the fact that it's a ribbon is irrelevant. You just have to understand what's actually mathematically good for a weapon. That's not really unique to ribbons. What we got here? While sliding, raising the alarms, headshots again. I got some crazy easy. They were very nice to me with these ribbons today. In terms of giving me a lot of easy ones. Which weapons for what role? I mean, the most obvious ones are just, they're really popular in Carnins. Like, you know, obviously if you unveil like a Torrid or a Dual Tox or a, you know, a Sabaris or a Magistar, like any of the super hyper popular meta weapons, those are of course easy money. The only time that it's a bit more, you know, research required or like knowledge basis required is if you get something like a more niche weapon, like the a weapon that's not very popular but it has like a niche subset community of people that really enjoy it is the, what's it called? I forgot the name. It's a secondary that shoots out like the gas darts. I just forgot the name.
Or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
For some reason that weapon can sell for a good bit to people who like that weapon. I forget the name though. Cyan-X. I think that's it. Cyan-X. I sold a Cyan-X ribbon for like 300 plat a little bit ago. There we go. Not what I wanted, but we did get crit chance melee damage right off the bat for the Ghoul Saw, so I can probably sell that. Not a very good or popular weapon, but that's definitely a nice roll to get off the bat. Let's see what that's worth. Critical chance. Damage. With a negative. Let's go list it for 100. It'd be nice if I could get a better melee with that roll for free immediately, but you know. 278.2. $265.1. And heavy attack efficiency 44.3. Listed. All right. We're just cracking today, huh? Do I have any more of those headshot ones? I do. 5 enemies with headshots. That's kill 5 enemies with headshots. What a difficult challenge. I don't know if I can do that. It's not even while aim gliding. It's literally just get 5 headshots. Wow. There goes that drink.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out. Then
And
And we're done. All right. That was a hard one. That was a hard one, but we got it done. We got it done. Just barely. Volnus. Garbage. Okay. What else we got here? Have 3 medallion challenges. 40 enemies while sliding in 1 day. Let's grab the Ocucore and do that. Gotta go grab some medallions, apparently.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Slide kills. There we go. Gotta love cracking a ribbon in like 20 seconds. Man, I should have got that beef jerky out of the car. I got this really nice, I got a, what flavor is it? It's, garlic and, like garlic and, green onion or something like that, flavored beef jerky. It's actually pretty tasty. Broken Scepter, man, they are giving me absolute dog water ribbons. I can't complain though. They gave me a torrid earlier, so I mean, let's not complain too much. Come on now. Can't be too greedy with it. Enemies. Oh, what was that? What was that noise? Somebody just messaged me on Market. He said howdy. Let's go to Breeder Rebellion. Oh, this guy says he wants to buy Archiplasmor. He asked what my IG... This guy asked what my in-game name is on Warframe.market. Take a wild guess what my in-game name is on Warframe.market. The website designed for contacting people to sell stuff, which means that it has to be the same name. Take a wild guess. Oh, there he is. Do I still have that ribbon? Sata Ritata, that one. Oh, he's a founder. Very cool. What do they have this listed for? I don't even remember what I'm selling this for. What am I about to make here? 100. It's not very much. That's okay. It's got no negative, so. Yeah, ribbons are always for a particular weapon, Anu. This one. United Codex? Yes, that's my name. Exactly. That is actually, unfortunately, my PoE account name. I need to see if I can fix that. I don't remember. Are you allowed to change your account name on PoE, or is it locked? It's really annoying that it's United Codex instead of Unified Codex. Go ahead and mark that as sold. What do you think about Carabin Prime? Caliban Prime? If you mean Caliban Prime, he's very good with the the Razor Gyre augment, the electric augment for his Ortholist, very powerful. So if you meant Caliban, yeah, it was pretty good. You can go check out my Caliban video on YouTube. I know Sevagoth is better nuke than Equinox, but Equinox feels good. Yeah. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's go to. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't check Descendia. Does Descendia happen to have anything good this week? They have a fucking Archon shirt now. It's a catalyst again. Okay. All right. Okay. Man, Descendia rewards are dog shit, dude. Like, just absolute dog shit. It's crazy. I was really looking forward to a new weekly when they first announced Descendia, and then it ended. Man, my Titania's cheeked up. That's crazy. I was really looking forward to a new weekly, but then the rewards ended up being just insane. In a bad way. I think the actual missions, like the actual Descendia itself, is fun. You know, I like the idea of it and the execution of the actual gameplay, but the rewards are terrible. Like, I love the lore behind it and all that, but it's just not worth the rewards. You know. I will not be giving the turret ammunition. Sorry. I'm here to kill stuff. And only kill stuff. These guys are being dropped off all the way up. What? What? They can be dropped off all the way up here? Did they just hop down? Where'd they just go? Bro, they got fucking airdropped. He was trying. That guy did not like them. He was trying to kill them. All right, give me these kills. Give me these kills. Come here. Oh, you know, I forgot to take that extinguish key off. I still got that damage debuff. I gotta go fix that. Not that it really matters. It does explain why the ships are taking a little bit longer to kill, though. Turns out when you cut your damage down to 1/4, it's not good for your damage output. Who would have thought? All right, we're done, right? Yep. Yeah, I feel like if you go read the patch notes for Descendia, there's actually a lot of different buffs you can get from Marie and Leon, but I feel like I keep getting the same ones over and over again. They need to, I don't know, they need to like change the seed for it to where it's like it's likely to get, like within the span of like a month, it should be likely to get different buffs each time, or just offer more choices. Like instead of 2 choices, offer like 3 or 4 choices to make it more likely that you can get something more unique, because I feel like I keep getting the same 1 or 2 buffs over and over again. Yeah, this is Titania. Kodamotovore, garbage, okay. Unfortunate. Let's go take off that extinguish key before I forget. There we go. Oh, I have specters I can build. I need to keep up on that. I do not. I need to go farm some more specters. I'm probably running low on those, I bet. How am I looking for specters? 49 of these, 113 of these. Okay, we're not too bad yet. We still have 49 of the Dantes. Need to go farm some more though. I actually have a whole video on Titania. If you want to, there's the Titania video. If you want to check that out, I would recommend watching that for better context of the whole build rundown. What am I doing next here? Still have the fishing one, don't I? Bleeding Dragon Key, fish, mine, kill, bleeding key equipped. Okay. Do that. Fish mine kill, bleeding key. Yeah, the titanium build that I use is very easily able to do level cap, so if you want to melt level 10,000 enemies, you can go check out that video. It's a good time. Now, you know what? Let me go back to my... I think A here. Alright, it's time to see if I'm completely washed at fishing or not. Nothing but Zaku and Silence Wukong. Yeah, I love Zaku, dude. Zaku is so goated, especially at level cap. Zaku is awesome because he actually gets stronger as the levels increase due to how the level scaling damage works of his second ability. So at level cap, like when you steal enemy guns with his second ability at level cap, you just instantly kill them. So he's great for Cascade, for example. You know, I keep forgetting to keybind my fishing spear. I really need to do that. We should work on keybinds after this. Oh, I need to build some more dye too. I only have 10 dyes left. Alright, fish. Oh, my mining laser too. I need to bind that. Fish. Mine. Kill. There we go. I started playing Warframe a week ago. I got my girlfriend into it, so I've been playing it again. Very nice. Getting more people into it too. It's good to hear. Grow the community. Well, if you need some oh, damn it, I thought that said Furious for a second. I was almost excited there. If you need some videos to help out your girlfriend or yourself, if you're newer players, you can check out that playlist there. It's also got the Discord link if you want to hop in. We always love having new people join. I think all I have left now is the medallion ones, right? Yeah, I'm not going to do those right now. I think that's it for the ribbons for now. So, oh, actually, no, I have a slot open again. Let's do another shotgun. What do we got here? Oh, not doing that one. Let's crack it open. A Stilla, not quite what I wanted. Hoping for a boar or a strun, but that's okay. All right, let's go do the Archon because I'm gonna forget to do that, and that's gonna be annoying because I need my Archon shards. So mobile defense and then defense. If anybody else is doing last minute Archon hunt, you can feel free to join me. Just shoot me a message in game, a whisper. There's my IGN. Otherwise, I'm gonna go do this real quick. Just gonna bring Nova. Bring my typical loadout here. My IGN's in the chat. Use that message. Oh, I do still have the key on. That's true. That's whatever. It should be fine. I'll take it off afterwards.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's
I forget. Are you able to use? No, you can't.
to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong.
Can't use specters here. That's right.
You're looking to get a radiator?
But I'm using slow Nova, so we should be fine.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
These missions are a joke, so I'm not worried about it. Well, now that I've said that, it'd be really funny if I failed. And I really got to fix that bot commit, that bot thing I was trying to make. I was trying to set up a automated
Working on it.
API command that whenever a good fisher pops up, so like the three good defenses, which is Hydron, Helene, and Casta, along with Void Cascade and I think Alchemy, whenever any of those appear on Steel Path, it's supposed to automatically send a message to Twitch chat to tell us that the fisher's up. The command works, but it's not automated for some reason. Like if I trigger it manually, it will tell me if any of those fishers are currently up, but it's not, for some reason, it's not automatically telling. So I gotta fix that. That'd be really cool if I can get that working.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Love the Aki Core, man. How many kills do I have in the Aki Core? Do I have over 200,000 yet? I've got to, right? It's still not my most used weapon. It still says the Atamos, which is crazy because I like never use the Atamos anymore. Wait a minute, where's that?
Still working on it. Continue.
244,000 kills in the Aki Core, alright? It's more than my Atamos. It still says my Atamos is my most used. Because I used it so much years ago. Wonder when it's finally going to say Aki Core. Actually, what does my usage say for the... My Atamos usage says 10.8%. What does the Aki Core say? 7.3%, so we still got a little bit to go.
Keep moving.
As you can tell, I'm super concerned about enemies being able to destroy this thing. You know, looking at my profile menu and not even defending the... this mission's a real challenge.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Set it to be in the Discord too. I think there's other bots that already exist that can do that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So yeah, that's possible. I'm pretty sure the Genesis bot has that feature, for example, and some other ones like Altair or whatever might have that. Not sure about the degree of automation of the alerts, but you can check fishers at the very least. But yeah, I'm sure you can automate it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I might have to look into that. Tenant Cycron fan, yeah, that's really good. I like that it has 1 meter of punch through built in, because punch through on chaining beam weapons, except the Torrid. When you have punch through on chaining beams, it creates more chains, because every enemy that you hit with the main beam creates the chains again. So if a weapon has like 3 chains, if you hit 2 guys with the main beam, they'll both chain 3 times, which massively increases your damage when you're shooting into a clump of enemies. That's why I use Merciless Gunfight on my new core build, for example. To get that extra 1.2 meters of punch through.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Very hard to, I used to prefer the Tenet Cycron over the Cuban Nucor, but in terms of just pure damage output, very hard to beat the Cuban Nucor with Innervate, because that base 5x crit multiplier with Innervate goes insane on the Nucor. It's disgustingly good. You have like 11 or 12x crit multiplier, and then you get orange crits from Innervate. It's so much damage and so much status. What are my graphics settings? The game looks good. I actually have a video on settings. Do I have a link for that? I don't think I have a link for that. But here, I can show you my... Oh, I still have DaVinci open. Whoops. Let me close that. I'm actually not... I can easily run Warframe Ultra. I'm running a bit lower graphics on purpose, just for the purposes of, you know, a smoother stream experience. So it could look even better. But, currently using DLSS on balance, it would look even better if I was running native or running quality, for example. But again, just for the purposes of trying to maintain, you know, stream quality and whatnot. I'm basically running medium across the board. I don't use AA because I play on 4K, and when you play on 4K, AA is basically pointless. Because the purpose of anisotropic filtering is to smooth out the edges of pixels, but since I'm playing on 4K, like my monitor has 8 million pixels, so the pixels are so small that they're already smoothed out, basically, like just from sheer pixel density, so I have no reason to use AA. Yeah, these are the rest of my settings here. I might actually turn this back up to medium, to fog. I hate motion blur, so I turn off motion blur, I turn off depth of field, I turn off film grain. I turn these off on every game. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could turn these all to max when I'm playing off stream, but I would have to keep, you know, switching it back and forth, so I just keep it on this. The game still looks amazing, even when you're not playing on Ultra, so it's chill with me. What we got here? A defense. A defense, huh? What do I want to bring to this? Am I bringing sight to this? Yeah, we can give sight. I'm not gonna use my loadout version. I'm gonna use this here. General. Let me go double check this build. Yeah, we're fine, okay. What goes again? The new core just got secondary innervate. The new core is like the most disgusting weapon to use innervate on because innervate gives you free orange crits, and you know it scales with fire rate basically in terms of how fast it cycles. And the new core has super high fire rate. It's got super high status, and it's a beam weapon, so it makes the stats even better. And it has a 5x base critical damage multiplier, 6.2x if you're using Tenacious Spawn. So assuming that you're doing the typical crit setup on it, you know, prime target cracker, maybe merciless gunfight, Tenacious Spawn, you have like a 13x critical multiplier. You pair that with innervate, and whenever you orange crit, it makes your orange crit multiplier is almost 30x. It's so good. Some electric ammo. Come on. Where are all the enemies? Would be nice if there was a Nova here. Nova and Sight. Nice combo. Playing with Atlas, yeah, I like punching with Atlas. I've actually got a build on YouTube if you want to check that out. I have a very funny status duration gas build on Atlas that goes pretty hard. It looks like a really bad build if you don't understand some of the more nuanced, you know, status interactions, but it's actually quite funny. I got like 150 kills per minute with it on Conjunction Survival. I should have brought my Bright Bonnet build to this. Having some mild energy concerns, it looks like. Where is this guy? Yeah, Conjunction Survival has the highest base enemy level of any normal mission in the game. It's pretty nice. If you want super good enemy density, though, probably the best density mission is Kuba's Survival. Very tight hallways, good spawn flow. I go there for a lot of testing and like video showcases and whatnot, just because of that density. In terms of enemy level, though, yeah, the best is Conjunction. For sure. Chipper, stop taking damage, bro. What are you doing, man? You know, Chipper, if you were actually smart, you would just hide in a box or something while you let me do everything. But no, you gotta be a hero. You gotta sit out in the open here and pretend like you're doing anything. Come on now. There's a Warframe here, bud. You're not doing shit. Also, I forgot to take that key off again. Rip.
I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper.
Get up, buddy.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Stan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. Take a welder to ya. To the gas mate. He knows what.
These defenses always feel like they take forever, dude. Well, to be fair, I am playing solo, so. Where the fuck is this guy?
Hey, too slow.
What? One more wave.
I think she's just about good, matey.
Trinity, when you pub this, pubbing Archons is crazy work, bro. I gotta say. More power to you. Especially if there's a spy. Oh my god, dude. Public Archon spies is just asking to fail. People seemingly don't understand that walking directly through the laser grids is not a good idea, turns out. Well, pubbing any spy is insane, to be honest, but especially Archon spies. What? Where is this guy, dude? All right, let me out of here.
Let's get back to it.
If you open your Nightwave at the end of this defense, you can leave right away, by the way, instead of having to wait through like the 20 seconds of dialogue. I love Nightwave skips. That's why I wish they would add a button to the keyboard that lets you open it with a button press instead of having to do it manually. All right, here we go. Time for the showdown.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Oriel and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Time for this long, drawn-out, difficult battle. Oh, never mind.
Oriel is here.
I lied.
Strike fast, use cover, and do not
He tried his best.
heal. Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you
Pub or sell everything because I have no friends. If only there was a Discord full of Warframe players that you could group up with. That'd be great. Oh shit. Forgot my Titania's vulnerable because I'm channeling. Whoops. Good thing we got last gasp. Usually they don't kill me on my way back, but they actually targeted me that time. Let me hop out of my 4th first so it doesn't happen again. Excuse me? I was not channeling. What just happened? What just happened? I wasn't in my 4th. How did they kill my Warframe when I'm not channeling? What? Hold up. Dude, if I fail because of this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. How did that just happen? I wasn't channeling. Okay, what? I guess we're just gonna go back as Titanium. I have no clue how I just went down that second time. Very annoying. We didn't fail though. That's all that matters. So we gotta just run back the normal way, huh? Are we able to use Nova portals to get through this? Use Wukong. Wukong by far is going to be the best way to do spies. You can check out this video here. I don't think Nova portals work. I think that still counts as you going through the lasers, but I'm not sure. You'd have to test that. But either way, you should use Wukong for spies.
Lamb's memories of Tao, and how much from
Makes it super easy.
of a kingdom of his own to
Oh, damn, you actually got a phase off. That's annoying.
Boreal is down. The armor
Well, I know what killed me. That's not the problem. The problem is that I shouldn't have been killable in the first place. If you go into your operator, your frame is invulnerable as long as you're not channeling. And I wonder if it was... Maybe it was Zada's Whisper. Is Zada's Whisper one of the abilities that's bugged to count as channeling for some reason, even though it's not? I wonder if that's what it was. Because the fact that I wasn't in her 4th means that my frame should have been invulnerable while I was my operator. Because the only time that your frame, I think you have like 99% or 90% damage reduction when you're channeling instead of being totally invulnerable when you switch to operator. Otherwise, you can't take any damage. So I don't know how I went down there. Where did you see I said that? Oh, did you say that? Does Zada leave you vulnerable? Yeah, it's only supposed to be channeled abilities, but for some reason, like I think Nourish, for example, counts as channeling for some reason. So does Goss's, I think Goss's kinetic plating counts. I think it might actually be multiple Goss abilities that count for some reason. Redline might also count as well. I don't know. It's pretty annoying. Wish they would fix some of those. Because as far as I'm aware, it's only supposed to be actual channeled abilities that leave you vulnerable during operator. All right, so that's done. It should be all the weeklies done. The only thing I didn't do is claim my my stickers from Kaya, but those carry over week to week, so that doesn't matter. He would give it to me next week if I wait until then, but we'll go grab those.
Hello, time traveler.
And I already bought the store out. Yeah, so we're good there. How many stickers there? How many points do I have? 60? Okay. There we go. Now we should actually be done with all the weeklies. Went to Iron Awake, went to Teshin, went to Yanta. Man, load me in. What are you doing? Load me in. I hate that bug. They gotta fix that. When you teleport to the door, it doesn't load you in. You gotta walk back out and back in. Very annoying. Cascade up was tempting. Wildcat's on. Tell him to get in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if there's any water somewhere. I need some water. So bad. heard somebody message me when I left. Oh, it's wild again. You guys ever heard these protein bars? Built Puff, they're pretty good. Brownie flavors gas. Had to buy a few of those. Have a relatively healthy little protein snack. Missed to start streaming, it's all good. We're still here. Still got plenty of time left. Still got like 6 hours left. As long as I don't have some annoying interruption again. I've had a lot of very annoying real life interruptions recently. All right. Might see if Cat and Teaspoon want to do a cascade here. If they're gonna do that cascade fisher that's up, then we got 3 out of 4 people there. We just need one more. How long does it have? 45 minutes? Yeah, I still got plenty of time on that. Not gonna lie, gonna be boring and bring titania probably. Haven't done a cascade in what's it been? 2 weeks? Week and a half at least? Probably 2 weeks plus, especially with like PoE. We're gonna do a little easy Titania murder cascade, I think, if we do that. Any good hammer shot farms up? Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. We got a Mercury capture. Let's go do that. Conflict of the upcoming Brazil match in half an hour, Sard. Watch whichever one you prefer. No hard feelings if you'd rather watch the what is it, MMA or something? Honestly, you should probably watch that. You can catch me plenty of times. You can't always catch a good fight, I'm sure. So I got no problem with that.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
This right here is why we're saying use Wukong for spies. Super fast. Cameras can't see them. Lasers don't touch them. Easy. Easy. Easy breezy. Oh, this must be a energy drain. I was like, why do I keep running out of energy? It must be an energy drain nightmare modifier.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hey, your hot water. Oh yeah, you said that you're you said your landlord trying to fix your hot water the other day. Good to hear that. Having no hot water is unfortunate. The last problem I had in my apartment was having no AC. My apartment got up to like 80 to 90 degrees. It was terrible. I cannot deal with it being that hot, man. I was staying with my mom for a little bit while the AC was being fixed because I was like, dude, I can't sleep. It's like 90 degrees. I can't sleep in this, dude. I keep my apartment below 70 at all times. It's always between like 66 and 69. I keep it very cold. I think I have it on 66 or 67 right now. Very cool. Wait, what did I get from that? Not hammer shot. Oh, bleeding dragon key. Let me take that off. Keep forgetting. And to think, I would have given 20,000 platinum to whoever reminded me. So sad. What do we got here? Whoops, wrong tab. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. Spy mission, nice. If the heat in the AC unit ever goes down in my streaming room, I won't be streaming. Yeah. That's why I didn't stream for like a week or so, because it was like 5 days to a week of me not having any cooling. It was absolutely unbearable, dude. I was staying with my mom, and I only came back to my apartment to like make a video or two, and then I left again.
Inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Dude, brownie bars are so good.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security.
Here's a perfect example of Wukong being really good at spy missions.
Extraction with no alarms. Keep moving. None of the scans
Could not be easier.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, now it's a back and forth one. They keep switching back and forth between the ones that rotate and the ones that don't rotate. It's throwing me off.
Gone.
Trying to troll me.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oops. Oops. They did it again. They keep going back and forth.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I never use his melee. I just use him for speed running. I never actually play as him, to be honest. For like, you know, normal like survivals and stuff. Wait, T-Spin, are you in the stream still? Do you want to do that cascade? I messaged him in game, he hasn't responded yet. Alright, those are the only good ones. Only fast ones. I set an alarm for this. 30-minute timer. Alright, got about a half an hour to get people together if I want to do that cascade.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains.
What do we got this week for mods? The delegation. Sentient. Oh, what was Sentient Barrage selling for? Let me go check that. Is that selling for anything? Sentient Barrage. Not a whole lot, like what, 20 plat the most, looks like. I'll grab a couple of those. Grab 3 of them, sell them for 30 maybe.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, we would need a 4th anyway, CG, because right now, even if everybody does wants to go, it's only me, Wildcat, and T-Spin, so yeah, maybe. Like the bow and carnival, but no. Wukong's staff is not better than the bow incarnate. That's not even close. The bow incarnate absolutely shits on Wukong. No. I'll say his staff is better than it was, but no. I might go do some of those medallion challenges.
Down to ruin some lives.
There's a container build. What were those? Melees, right? Medallions. Let's go grab some of these. Or still need her. So I got that. There we go. Seeker of Truth. Still need the Simulacrum. Actually, I don't even really need. I should switch to. Steel Meridian. Because if I just get some medallions for this, I can probably get enough just for medallions. Let's switch to them. Let's see here. Sabotage. I can do that. If I wasn't saying anything for clear speed, bow wins, but damage I would go with Wukong. Well, clear speed is the only thing that matters. I don't care if a weapon does 10 million damage and another if one weapon does 10 million damage and kills 100 guys per minute, and the other one only does 1 million damage, it kills 150. Killing more enemies is better, so the bow wins. I mean, yeah, damage is irrelevant. The only reason you would care about damage is because you like seeing big damage. The actual better weapon is the one that kills more enemies. Seeing big numbers just for, you know, just for make brain tickle. Let me go down here and pop the. Why is this not dropping? Another wisp set. I need to put my price back. Why is my Orc and Eye not popping? Wait, what? Disabled. Wait. Disabled for this mission? What? What? Since when are air supports disabled in mid? What? What the fuck? What do you mean disabled? I gotta go trade somebody anyway. Never looked into the bow incarnate. Otherwise, it was the bow incarnate is insane. It's the highest status weapon in the entire game. Basically, it's if you take the status evolution, it has like 62% base status chance, which is disgusting. Another guy wants to buy a wisp. Okay, my wisp set is definitely too cheap. Let me go increase that. Let's do put that up to 80. I don't know why I had her at 70 anyway. I didn't really want to sell her below like 75 at least. When did they disable them in those missions? I was literally doing this like 2 weeks ago, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I didn't say it. I don't know why I said I couldn't use it. That was weird. How many do I have left? Like 3, okay. Yeah, I'm selling these a little bit too cheap. Although they'll be a lot cheaper next week and when I give them away for free. Oh wait, is that the person I just traded? Whoops. Alright. Medallions less than a week ago, and air support worked hoping it's a bug. Yeah, I don't know why they would disable that. So I mean, I'm sure they didn't disable it. That would be insane. So something strange is going. Let me go into a different mission. Let's go into this. Go do this spy mission here and see if it lets me drop it. The only problem with this method is that I'm not using Wukong like I usually would for spies, but that's okay, we're chilling. Run over here a little bit and then I'll use it. Alright, just let me use it. Yeah, now it works. Okay. I don't know why the other mission said that I couldn't deploy it. That was very weird.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Find any? Did it drop yet? Come on. Come on. Stop your dialogue and drop the thing already. Bro, it still has not gone off. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we're, man. I turned my market back on and now I'm getting blown up with messages. Do I still actually have a Nidus set? Let me make sure that I actually have a Nidus Prime set still. Nidus. Oh, I got 4 sets. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. I do need to make some plat pretty bad, so this is good. Especially once the update comes out this coming Wednesday, I'm going to be giving away at least one of the Orion and Sirius packs. Potentially more. That's actually our current sub goal right now. If we hit another, if we fill up this current sub goal, that'll be 3 more giveaways. So I might need a whole lot of platinum for giveaways. I'm assuming the pack is going to be somewhere between like 600 and 850 platinum. That's what those kind of multi-packs usually go for. It will very quickly get very expensive. I think it's because you were on an underwater tile set. Why would air support be disabled for underwater tiles? Underwater tile sets. What's the reasoning behind that? That's interesting. They don't want you finding the underwater secrets? Atlantis? Trade? There we go. All right. I mean, the one I actually need is... But I don't want to do that mission then, because that's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Forget, can you... Don't defense missions not have medallions?
The codex.
I think defense missions don't have medallions because the map is too small. Like, they'd be too easy to find, basically. Let me go double check that. Because if these do have medallions, you'd like instantly find all 8, basically. Let me double check. Is it not? There's no way. Why is it banned again?
Has been compromised.
Air support charges disabled. What?
Until reinforcements arrive.
Why? 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 What? Okay. This one's not underwater. I'm so confused. And yeah, there's no medallions here, which again makes sense because you would instantly find all 8 of them. Why can I not use my air charge here? Yeah, I'm using Orokunai. Yep. It doesn't matter which one you use. It's the air charge is air charge. It doesn't matter which one you're using. If the air charge is disabled, then it's disabled, regardless of which one you're using. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, well, that's really annoying. Might have to deal with that later. Okay. Not a fan of that at all. You know what I could use is some more tier 2 specters. Go grind out at least a couple of those. Ooh, why am I missing an arcane? Why am I missing an arcane? What did I sell? Must have sold something and I got rid of that on accident. We'll just make it energize. Nothing else really matters. That's another video I need to remake. I need to remake the Spectre video because I very stupidly... I talked about how good Spectres are in that video and showed a few, you know, specific Spectre use cases, but I didn't actually show the farm for them. That was very dumb. Yeah, that made that a bad video, to be honest. I need to remake that video and include these 2 Spectre farms. Didn't really make sense making a Spectre video and not telling you where to get them easily. Down bad for the update. Oh my. Very bad. Then again, I feel that way for every update, so.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before
Take that, hey, well.
comes to them.
I need to make the base speed on this build a little bit higher. For the walking, I mean, I can go the sprint speed. It's a lot faster, like this. Sometimes a little bit too fast for this map.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
All right, all the wardens dead. Hopefully,
We've reached the prison.
should be.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Always the last one you check. Always the last one you check.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Got a weapon for me?
Could be a tier 2 Spectre from that, assuming I killed all the wardens.
Escort mission
Yep,
complete.
very nice.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
My wife just brought some McDonald's back for me. I didn't need a yeah, bro's gotta get a divorce lawyer. That's crazy. She could have brought you Chick-fil-A and she did this to you. Insane work. I don't know if I like anything from McDonald's these days. I used to like their little like junior double burgers back when they were relatively cheap. We get for like $1 or $2. Now they're probably like fucking $17. I just don't like anything from McDonald's, really. It's none of the food is good and it's insanely expensive. Yeah, it's Titania. Yeah, that's how you get banned. That was a really stupid thing to say. What a absolute fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Yeah, I want to get at least 2 of these specters, because right now I don't have any crafting, and that is no good. So I go through pretty rapid amount of Dante specters. And Nidus is my tier 1. Those are easy though, because you get 10 of those at a time, so that's nice.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Alright, they should all be dead. My microphone a little bit. At least it wasn't the last one this time.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. I need a weapon.
You don't need a weapon, you just need to get to extraction.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
MR7, I'm on the Railjack questline. I want to get better mods. All I have is a base. I have all the base ones maxed out. I'm using Dante. Don't look for as far as getting mods. There's a lot of videos in this new player playlist that I would check out. If you want a specific new player build that makes it really easy to get through like the base Star Shard and up to Steel Path, I have a new player loadout video there. It's a Zephyr loadout. Makes it very easy to breeze through the regular Star Chart. So if I want to check out that video, that'll give you an idea of some of the mods. Like a lot of the mods on that build are just generally good mods. It's not just good for Zephyr. But you can see some good mods there, and it also gives you a specific build if you need one to get through the base path. We like the drinks. Yeah, there's always that meme about McDonald's Sprite being really crispy. I don't know if I've actually had it. Is it true that McDonald's Sprite for some reason is actually like, you know, crispy? Did they say oh, what? TV static. So what's up, Cat? Let me unmute Discord here. Can you talk again? Make sure they can hear you.
It's got that TV static taste to it. I love it.
I gotta turn you up a little bit.
Like it's like, you know, those old square box like TVs that grandmother used to have. It's like licking the screen of one of those.
What my foot feels like when I sit in the toilet too long.
See, you get it.
Yeah, Steel Essence will be dropping from Eximus and Steel Path, it sounds like, according to what they said.
Excuse me?
According to the, because they're adding Steel Path to Railjack finally, and it sounds like, for some reason, they're, having the Eximus drop Steel Essence like the old. I'm sure it's gonna be like a diminished rate compared to what it used to be, but for some reason, instead of Acolytes, I guess they're doing Eximus Essence drops.
Oh, brother.
I'm really looking forward to that because Steel Path Void Storms are going to be a super fast intrinsic grind for people that don't have their intrinsics maxed out yet. Like Void Storms are already by far the best way to get intrinsics, but having it be Steel Path level with Steel Path enemy density, like way more enemies and higher level enemies giving more affinity, it's going to be so fucking fast to get your intrinsics. What is my mouth? I feel like I need to shave my mustache or something. Keep having a hair go in my mouth, dude. I think I have like one rogue hair for my mustache. They get a different syrup blend for Coke. I did hear that. Yeah. I don't like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. I think they both taste like battery acid, but I heard it.
I feel that way about Coke, but like any Coke from out of the U.S. that's like bottled like with actual just straight up cane sugar, it tastes so much better. I don't even like Coca-Cola that much, but I prefer any Coke not like made in the U.S.
How long do we have left? I need Teasman to respond by that Cascade, man. Do you want to do a Cascade if we do that, Cat?
I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, because I just came back out of town, like from out of town, like at 5 o'clock this morning. I have work tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna be up too late tonight.
He hates us. That's all I heard.
So true. Hater for real. Codex's biggest hater. Can't stop me.
No, trust me, that title goes to somebody else.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's a few people in the YouTube comments of that title. They're competing for that title. Yeah.
Damn, yeah, I gotta step my game up then. Fuck.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the warden is detected,
You do.
they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
You're only like a B or a C tier hater. I got some S tier ones lined up.
Bro, a C tier is wait, you're telling me there's a rank above A tier? What, is there like double S too, triple S? Fucking.
It's the anime ratings.
Right. Didn't realize I was playing DMC of Hatred. My bad. Gotta get style points for how much I hate on you to rank up. My bad. Okay, I got
See,
you.
that's the problem. You're barely playing. Bro thinks he's a contender.
Right. Time to uninstall all the Night Inspectors I made.
That might put you up a few ranks, to be honest.
None of the scanners have detected you.
If I do this Void Cascade, I'm immediately bringing Zephyr, and then I'm not even gonna do like a slam build or anything. I'm just gonna fly around the room.
Anyone saying Gyra's bad, double S tier hit true. We just banned those people immediately.
Gyra's great for her what's the first ability? Augment, that one. But besides that, she really doesn't have much effort or like value. She doesn't really add much to the team past that. Like, she actually requires her team to buff her to bend like.
Yeah, okay, bro.
All
right, bro. Okay, bro. All right. Log off for me, okay?
You're telling me she needs a Dante just so I don't have to worry about her going down every 3 seconds? Come on, man.
That's not even true. What are you talking about? Oh, the Cascade's gone. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm on regular path. That's right. Crap. I was gonna say, I put a timer on. It's not gone yet. 13 minutes. Man, where's T-Spin, bro?
I could not tell you.
How long do you think that you have?
Probably in like an hour or two, maybe a little bit longer, because I'm doing stuff right now. I'm like doing laundry and shit, and getting ready for work for tomorrow.
If you had 2 hours, that's plenty of time for a decent run, but not if you're going back and forth, I guess. Doing stuff. All right, well, anybody in chat want to do Cascade? I think there's a couple people said they want to go. If anybody wants to do this, here's my IGN. You can message me. Give me a whisper with the whisper command there. Make sure you spin your void traces. This is going to be level cap as well, so make sure that you're familiar with Cascade and you're able to deal with level 10,000 enemies. Because this is not going to be a low level run. What am I going to make Radiant? What was I making Radiant? I think I had a list somewhere. What up? What do I have for the... I don't think I have the stuff I need for the Ballistica. Yeah. Damn. I don't think I have Distressor stuff either. The rare part. Sadly. Badly. Didn't I buy I think I bought like 10 Obexes. Let me go look at the price.
I mean, I could, if it's like a 2-hour run, I could do a 2-hour run. At like, for a Void Cascade.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 10. Bought 10 Obexes. Hopefully that was a good investment. What does Obex cost right now? Yeah, I think you can go on by. But yeah, if you do 2 hours, it's a decent run. But we just need one more person then. We've got 3 so far. If anybody else wants to go, and shoot me a whisper.
I'm surprised T-Spin isn't immediately in here at the mention of a Cascade. I know he loves a good Cascade. Oh, so Codex, as you know, like, you already know, I live in the South, right? You want to know how deep in the South I had to go for this fucking wedding?
How deep?
I was, so it was a 6-hour drive across Florida, out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I was 2.5 miles from any civilization.
Very nice.
They got, now don't get me wrong, beautiful wedding. They got married in a barn. It was a beautiful place.
Down the boonies?
But like, dude, I had no service out there. Like, straight up. There was 0 cell service.
Looks like I could go for some Okina blueprints. Oh, those aren't selling yet.
I've got a bunch of Vanguard Relics Radiant that I was planning on doing. But this would be a great time to do it. I've got a bunch of, I think it's Mesa Neuros.
And the Okina's still so cheap. Damn. I need that Okina price to go up, man.
Yo, Sam, I've got a bunch of Okina sets.
Yeah, I'll just run some of these. Gotta run them at some point. So we got our 4th. I gotta turn my market off. Well, I'll keep the ribbons on. If I get enough of the ribbon deal, I might leave early. Otherwise, offline. What does my finger hurt? Did I cut my finger somehow, bro? It's Wildcat's fault. What do you bring to this? Frame-wise?
I'm probably gonna... Frame? Oh, I was gonna bring Oberon.
Bro is Oberon's biggest fan.
Dude, I'm Arcane Persistence maxing with the Archibek and Bright Bonnet so that I can hit that 500 and just never die. Because who needs Oberon's passive when I can just out-heal all damage?
Yeah, it is quite easy to hit the 7. You don't even need any exterior buffs for you to hit that. I mean, you can get 1,000 flat armor just from his 4th ability. Because hitting people with a 4th gives you flat armor up to 1,000.
No, yeah, I know. I like hitting it, though. It's nice. Especially, and I won't necessarily need that as well, especially if I get corrupted.
Yeah. Make sure you spend your traces.
Oh, they're already all spent. Like I said, I'm doing Vanguard Relics. I'm doing a bunch of Mesa Neuros.
My mod booster finally ran out, but thankfully I got a 3-day one from the calendar. So I still have one for this Cascade at least. You have a resource booster active? No, you haven't. They've been playing off and on, so you've been keeping that up? Cat. We lost him. He died.
What? What'd you say?
I said, do you have a resource booster up? So they've been playing off and on.
Oh, brother, I still got the, what is it, 90 day when I bought the Veruna access. Shit, man, I'm good. I'm golden.
Very nice.
Bro, dude, even if I didn't, I'm sitting at 7,000 plat. I'm chilling, bro.
Whew. You got more than me. I only have 2.5K right now because all the investing from last month I went fucking crazy on the investing.
So, for me, I was doing the opposite. I was selling a bunch of stuff that I was holding on to as an investment. Like, I got a bunch of Wisp sets, Harris. I got a bunch of stuff I was holding on to. Just finally was able to like get it out at a decent price I was wanting it at. I've been big chilling.
Yeah, I just pulled up my arcane investment on stream here from last month. But quite a bit in.
I gotta start moving on those arcanes here soon. I'm holding on to them now, so I'm just waiting. Hoping hit 10K here soon.
Hopefully. you,
Yeah,
I forget, did you do any investing last month to flip arcanes?
No, I didn't, sadly.
I was trying to make platinum and it didn't utilize one of the easiest methods to do so. It's crazy.
I know,
You
man.
have
I
7,000 platinum to spend and you didn't invest in it? Are you insane?
Look, man, I wasn't on all that much, alright? Last month it was not a good playtime month for me.
Oh, we know, brother. We know. And I really miss you being unemployed. If you could just, like, get fired, that'd be great.
Dude, it's not even about being unemployed. Like, this job, it's the most hours I've worked in a long time.
Are you attacking or defending, by the way?
I'll do either or. It's up to you. I can defend, though, no issue. Let me first turn my TV volume down so you're not hearing echo.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Owl also wants to defend, alright. Still need one more defender, one more attacker. Right, this is room 2. Alright, Chris is attacking. So it's you and Outlaw defending. Okay, you DC?
Oh, did I DC? Fuck. I went to go turn Spotify on, man.
Are you still in the game? Like on Warframe?
Yeah.
You're not on my squad, but
I'm still on Warframe, yeah. It's loading me back out into a menu or something.
Still the first rotation, so I was able to reinvite you if you can.
Yeah. It's my fault for loading up Spotify.
Alright, looks like we got decent rooms. 3. The right. Alright. Hello, Reactant. Man, dude, I haven't done a Cascade in... I think it's been 2 weeks at least. Surprised I didn't go into horrific withdrawals. You got the invite? Oh, you're not on Warframe anymore.
I'm loading. I am. I'm loading.
I can literally see that you're not, but okay.
Brother, I'm looking at the... Oh, it kicked me back to the... One second. I'm pressing A to load in now, because it's getting me all the way back here.
Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong kind. Can't find a color palette with gold. Am I not reading YouTube? You know, I read all comments. I have a multi-chat. Yeah, I read all the chats. Why, did you say something that I missed on YouTube or something? But if I missed something, sorry. It might have been just because the Twitch chat was flowing too fast at the time or something. You feel free to ask me again or say whatever you said. A working palette, yeah. Cat, are you rejoining, dude? God damn it, man.
I am.
Well, no, you're not, because the rotation's done now.
It's letting me rejoin. It asked your connection was interrupted.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay,
good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because if you didn't get that, you're fucked now, because the rotation just ended.
I mean, look, if you gotta sit on the floor, you gotta sit on the floor, but damn, you hate socializing that much?
Yeah, when you say really stupid things in chat, you get banned, it turns out. Crazy how that works. Crazy how you said it again, too. Very stupid. The double ban goes crazy. Bye.
Bro, ban squared?
Also, what a stupid question. Do you read YouTube chat? I obviously read your chat if I banned you.
Alright, here we go. I'm back, baby.
He's back. He's back. He's back. Okay, good. So I'm gonna leave and have you carry. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Why am I still here? I was only over here for the portal spawn. Whoops. Me when I'm not doing my job?
Hello, Misery. What's up, broski?
Yeah. Exactly, Blitz. Yeah, I like to think that we're pretty chill normally, but if you say something insanely stupid in chat, yeah, you're gonna get banned. That is a lot of reacting. Wow. You know, I'm glad my Foley farm is done because it's very annoying having to switch back and forth between my Foley farming operator setup for like the sprint speed and all that, and the regular stuff, because I kept doing cascades and accidentally bringing the wrong loadout because of that. Coming here without having like with no what's it called? Magic's Cloud, for example, terrible experience. Do we have no Marks to Axe right now? Let's keep that guy alive.
I have no Marks to Axe over here.
I got rid of it because we... No, I killed it because I already marked one.
Gotcha.
I still had some of these nice relics. I wonder if I have relics for the other... Doesn't he have 2 rare parts? What's the other... What is it? Chassis and neuroptics? I think I'm out of the other one. Oh, I almost portaled myself. And, oh, you know what? I don't think I recast with... I don't think I have a recast with the corruption, did I? Let me do that. Now, this is very fast coming back from Path of Exile to this. I think I referred to mapping in Path of Exile as doing fissures as the closest equivalent for all the Warframe viewers to understand.
Am I attacking or defending?
You're defending.
Okay.
You're defending with Outlaw. I think. Well, I think. Yeah. Did Chris say he was? I think Chris said he was the attacker.
Gotcha. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, Chris is the attacker along with me, and you're defending with Outlaw.
I love how concerned he is every time we have one Exilizer. That's just not...
We're gonna fucking die, Tenno!
That's the vibe you do be giving off.
Tenno, I know you've cleansed 11,000 Exilizers, but we're gonna die this time. I promise.
Where would you be tweaking out? Oink.
Oh yeah, I never even thought about that. Does the multiplier go in the opposite direction of Onyx? Like the physical damage type multiplier that the Motivore has, does it also work on as a negative multiplier for negative IPS ribbons? I didn't even think about that. It's pretty funny if that's how that works.
Let's cast faster.
You said the ribbon gives you 420% puncture and 420% negative impact. Like, sorry, are you saying that like the Motivore has the buff where it multiplies physical damage types? I was saying, does that apply to negative values, not just positive values? That's interesting. I didn't even know that. Very cool. So you just have no, you just have 0 impacts then. Well, based. I need to get more. I need to get more chassis though. Do you have any relics for the? Yeah, it's the chassis, right? Isn't that his other rare part?
Yes, it is. It's the chassis.
Do you have any relics for that? Because I think I'm out.
I have 0 reacting because I already did all, but I can check. Because once we get out of this, I'll have.
That's not what I asked. Do you have the relics?
I should, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean for this run, just in general.
Yeah.
Because Nidus, he's already like almost 100 plat right now, and he unless he comes out with Resurgence, the rework is gonna make him even more expensive potentially. Could be like 100 plat easy. Looking forward to that nice rework.
No, yeah, same.
I love the parasitic link quality life changes. Being able to having it be energy cost instead of stat cost is going to be really nice for like pre-buff stuff.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. I love it. My Lord and Savior Pablo.
I hope the grace period for parasitic link works on like I hope all the changes apply to specters as well.
That's it. You opened the relic.
That would make Night of Spectres even better.
Take a look inside.
Yeah. That'd be Night of Spectres. It's fucking amazing. We've got some reacting real quick.
Third Steel Pass Star Chart, very nice, Blake. Congratulations. Yeah, Dowdy scales based off of your puncture weighting, so any other damage types you have on the weapon will negatively impact the puncture weighting onyx. I go ahead and summon this angel.
It's time for Nora to say
Wakey wakey? Hello?
The angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Man, I already had Chick-fil-A once today and I'd kill for it again, to be honest.
Now it'll stay.
Oh, Mama Codex is here. Hello, Mother. How you doing? Actually, speaking of Chick-fil-A, I forgot to mention it was a very good deal today. I got a spicy chicken sandwich, a medium fry, and the peach milkshake that came back. Guess what it cost? $0. I got it all for free. Use my Chick-fil-A points. We love free food. Oh, banned again. You know, I was just thinking, I wonder if he'd be the kind of loser to make alt accounts that keep coming back in chat. Turns out he is. What a fucking loser. Sorry, Mom, but you would agree with me if you saw what he was saying. The guy's a fucking loser. So that, well, I've been a long-time viewer. I thought you were, yeah, being a long-time viewer of mine doesn't give you the ability to say stupid shit in the chat. I thought you were smarter than that. Apparently, you're not smarter than that. Oh man, I haven't committed the crime in 20 years. Doesn't that give me one free murder? Isn't that how that works?
Take a look inside.
Yeah, man, statute of limitations.
I've been a good guy for so long. Gives me a freebie.
Yeah, don't you know, if you put up with BS for every now and then, you get one freebie.
Best gun for MR13s. When you're a when you get to MR14, so one more rank, you can use the Phantasma Prime. That's one of my favorite shotguns in the game. But when you're a lower master rank, one of the weapons that you can get at any rank. Well, I think you technically need to be like MR5 for unlocking the system in the first place. But Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons, even though they technically have mastery ranks associated with them, they since they're deposited directly into your inventory, they don't actually you don't actually have to have the rank of the weapon to be able to use it. So even if you're like MR6, you can use any of the Kuba weapons, any of the Tenet weapons. So there's any number of good stuff from there, like the Tenet Cycron, the Kuba Nucor, the Tenet Archiplasmor, like someone's any of those ones you can use. So if you don't have some of those, you can grind those out, and it doesn't matter what rank you are. What rank is the Burston Prime MR 14, or is that something lower like 12? If the Burston is 12, then you can use the Burston Incarnon, assuming you have access to Steel Path already.
12. I think
Although
you'd
have to wait for the... It's 12. That's why. Yeah, I thought it was... It was either 12 or 14. Yeah, if he's 12, you could use that, but you'd have to wait for the rotation to come back around. Right now, we're on week 7.
See what you make of this.
Should I rush MR14 map for... Well, I mean... only if only if they won't burn you out or anything like that, of course. But yeah, MR14 does give you access, like I said, to the Phantasma Prime. Super insanely goated shotgun. It's with one of the newer arcanes that came out with Old Beast, Primary Debilitate. The Phantasma Prime is literally so strong that it, like, I take it to level cap. I use it to kill level 10,000 enemies. It's so good. Highly recommend getting it once you get to 14. Now, the only problem is that the Phantasma Prime is vaulted. They got vaulted with Revenant. So if you don't have the relics for it to farm it yourself, you are going to have to buy it with platinum from a player. I don't think it's too expensive though. What is it, like 50 plat right now? So it's not... Oh, actually, no. I think I'm wrong. I think it actually did go up. I think it might be like 80. Because I think I was selling some. So it's not farmable right now is the only downside, but it is a super, extremely good weapon. If you have any friends that have that, like if you have the relics though, or if you know anybody that has relics, you can still farm it. If you have the relics, you just can't farm the relics for it anymore. Like the Pseudo Prime's also quite good. The Pseudo's a shotgun. It has a cool alt fire. When you use the alt fire, you shoot at a bouncing glaive that applies all 4 base stats. It explodes repeatedly, it bounces and explodes, and it applies heat, cold, electric, and toxin, plus whatever you mod onto it. So it applies a ton of status, which makes it really good with Galvanized Savvy, because you can put like 1 billion stats effects on them. You can use when I'm using the Pseudo, I typically prime them with the alt fire, and then I get a headshot with the main fire, and it just does crazy damage, especially depending on what frames you're playing as. What's the best spear gun? Offense is kind of bad. Messing around with Tenet, Ferox, and Steinax, getting ready for Prime. In terms of like just actual doing normal damage, the best spear gun is probably the Tenet Ferox, I think. I'm pretty sure the Tenet Ferox would be the best one for, just using as an actual weapon. The Offentus is probably... The Scourge Prime is probably okay too, but yeah, it would either be the Scourge Prime or the Tenet Ferox. The Offentus is popular because of the buff that it gives you. When you throw down the Offentus on the ground, it creates an AoE buff that gives you... What does it give you? Like fire rate, reload speed, some other stuff, I think. So people use it for like arbitrations and stuff. But in terms of actual damage, yeah, I'd go Ferox probably. Yeah, Scourge is good for headshots. You can use the Scourge to... Like the Scourge and the Epitaph's a really funny combo. You can put down the headshot field with the Scourge and then land like basically guaranteed headshots with the Epitaph charge shot and just do 1 billion damage. Sometimes literally on the right frame. Any good guns that synergize with Foley? Her signature weapon, the Inkaus, the one that came out with her, it has a specific ink synergy with Foley. You can... Oh, DJ, thank you for that sub, appreciate you. You can apply ink with the alt fire of the ink house, but if you're playing as Foley, the ink that her abilities automatically apply will also trigger the ink house's auto culling threshold ability, where you instantly kill enemies that get down to their... What is it, like 30... I think it's like 35% of their health. Once they get down to that, you instantly kill them if they're inked. So that's the most directly synergistic weapon on her. Which makes sense, because it's literally her weapon. Also, Mother. Is Mama Codex still here? Are you gonna make that corned beef this week? Huh? Huh? I need that corned beef so bad. I need it. I crave it. Monday, maybe? I think I said Tuesday at first, but my plans with Dad actually changed from Monday to Tuesday, so Monday, corned beef, maybe. Monday, yeah, nice. I'll be over to steal the entire thing. I might leave some for you. I might. We'll see. We'll see. I'll leave some for Bia. She deserves some. Ah, did I take an algae pill today? I feel like I forgot to take one. Ah. Onward. Very new watcher, found your channel through your Nova build. Never had so much fun with her until then. Shooters for the dedication put into your content. Glad to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it. Put out another new video today on the Nautilus Prime because the Nautilus is going to be vaulted soon once Stynex comes out along with Sevagoth and the Epitaph. So definitely make sure you get those 3 things before they get vaulted, ideally. What we got here? Core chassis. I'll take. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a Phantasma receiver because I don't have any of these. Might let me have some. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, Mom. I see how it is. I love corned beef. Oh, you know what you should try? My mom recently found out that she really likes Lowry's seasoning salt because I brought some to her. Stuff's so good. We should, when you sear the corned beef, when you sear it in the pan to like crisp up the fat before you put it in the crock pot, we should layer it with layer the corned beef with Lowry's and see what that tastes like. I bet that'd be gas. Okay, I'll be over there by then. Lowry's is great. Lowry's is good on everything. It's such a like a baseline flavor profile. I feel like it's good on basically anything. Like I can't really think. I feel like it's good on basically any meat, any roasted vegetable. It's just a good spice mix. You know, it just has a good flavor. It doesn't have like a super. What would be the term? It doesn't have like a really specific flavor profile. It just seems to make things taste better. Does a good job of that. Because I feel like you couldn't name a meat that it's not good on. Like I would put it on pork, I would put it on fish, I would put it on chicken, steak. Basically anything. They did a really good job making it a diverse flavor applicator. I should try their other, because that's not the only flavor they have. Like they don't just do that seasoning salt. They have other stuff. Like I think they have garlic salt. I don't know what other flavors they have. Only thing I know about is the seasoning salt, their main one, and the garlic salt. I don't know what other flavors they have. I'm assuming they have more than that. Why are you making me hungry? It's my job. You know you can't stop. You know you can't stop by one of our streams and not have a good conversation at some point. That's just how it works.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Consider, yeah, I really think that Lowry's would be really good on the corned beef. If you want to try that. Gotta go. All right, thanks for dropping by, Mom. Appreciate you. I was actually just talking earlier about how great you are. You missed it. Have a good day. Oh, that's the wrong relic. Whoops. Whoops. Where am I? Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is... Oh, wait. Never mind. I think I ran them all. Oh, well, this is an Ultranox. What? Why do I have Ultranox Radiance? Oh, these must be the ones that the game gave to me, bro. I would never make this Radiant. You know what? Let me go. Hey, Cat, are you here?
Yes, I am. What's up?
I want to be AFK for just a moment. I need to.
All right, 1 second.
This guy.
I got you.
This fucking guy keeps making new accounts to say stupid shit in the chat, so I need to pick some measures here real quick.
All right, take your time. I get you. I got you. You good?
Let's see.
Contamination spreading.
You take some moderation steps here, apparently. Those people can't stop being stupid. Let me get my reactant. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Let's see, where is? Where I forget where the filters are on Twitch. Your dashboard. Moderation settings. Where are? There it is. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. Sorry about that. Thanks for the revive. Whoever res me as well, by the way. Come back here. Come back here. Do we have a mark? Yeah, we have a marker cam. Gonna grill some chops. Good day for grilling where I'm at. Very nice. I love good pork chops. Pork is so underrated in general. People, or at least in America, I think it's more well viewed in some other countries, but at least in America, people have like a really negative perception of pork because most people are really bad at cooking it, and restaurants too. They always overcook it, way too dry. But a good properly cooked pork is delicious. When you don't overcook the hell out of it, you season it properly. I usually brine it in advance, either do a dry brine, or an actual marinade for like a day or two in advance to really soak in some seasoning. And then, like I said, don't overcook it. Very cheap, very tasty. I love getting a nice big pork loin from like Sam's Club or Costco for. It's so cheap. You can get pork for like under $2 a pound in bulk. This is Titania, yep. If you want to see my Titania build, you can go check out this video here. Are you talking to somebody in the background, Cat? Why are you so quiet?
I am.
I'm not good enough for you?
No, you're too much for me, actually. Too much to handle. Too much hotness. Too much swagger.
Dude, this freaking hair from my mustache keeps getting in my mouth. It's so annoying.
I know, it keeps getting in mine too. We gotta stop.
That's crazy work.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
I don't understand how my hair is now more. How is my hair more annoying after shaving than before? Because I just recently shaved. My beard was getting huge.
Cascade receding.
Just got titanium for 80 plat, very nice. She's worth it, honestly. One of the most cracked frames in the game.
Exilizer. Working on backups. The void.
Let's check what's next.
Using her right now for level cap Void Cascade. Or getting to level cap, at least. Use the Dano seasoning since pork has its own salt content. I don't think I've ever bought a pork chop that has had enough salt in it. Unless you mean like actual seasoned pork. You mean like bags of like pre-marinated porks? If that's what you mean, then yeah. But like pork, like just plain pork, I don't think has enough salt to satisfy my salt cravings, at least.
Yeah, Codex could pig out on some pork, man.
Pun intended.
Pun is intended, yes. I mean, there's a reason why he's called Unified Pig Dex. It's not because he's fat. Bro just loves pork. Bro is the barbecue master. You should taste this meat.
Have you seen the Oinkina emote in Twitch chat? It's the pig holding the Okinas.
Yeah, just slap a beanie on that. It's you.
I think I might have a beanie on it. You should go look at the emote. It's funny. Yeah, somebody just posted it.
Oh, let me grab my phone.
The Oinkina. That's what I renamed my Okina game too. It's Oinkina.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Work potluck. Somebody made 30 pounds of pulled pork. I scored as much as I could. That's crazy.
Who is your connection dog? Can I? Yeah, let me hit.
I'll take some free pork. Here goes Violets. You get spawn here? Yep. Violence is in the room 3. The essence.
Here I was waiting to throw down my crewmate. I threw him in the most lights flicker. He didn't even get a shot off. Bro was just dead.
What we do around here? I wonder what the despawn timer on. Alright, do arcanes ever despawn, or do they only despawn from hitting the resource cap in the ground? I feel like they never despawn. Which is nice.
Don't know. God damn it, Spirit. You know, I'm getting a lot of Protea chassis, and it's like cool and all, but I was really hoping for Mason arrows from these relics.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. I think they count as a resource for the purposes of despawning, so you have to hit the ground cap for them to go away, which nice means means you can usually cycle all the way through the cascade and still pick them up if you missed it the first time. What changes?
Lol, Sprax go bye-bye. Go boom.
You have collected
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get, I need to start using my tower on strike, man. I haven't used it yet. It's disappointing. Disappointed myself for not using it yet.
Just throwing?
I know, right? What the fuck am I doing, man? Not where I meant to pop it. You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. I am legit throwing now.
Are you corrupted? Because you're not going to want to do that unless you're corrupted.
I was. Wait, who's got 350% roar? I could kiss you. That's tasty.
Man, how many games have used the term corruption as a mechanic? Last Epoch has runes of corruption. PoE has Val orbs corrupting. We have Fisher corruption in Warframe. It's in every game.
Yeah, your PC data corrupting.
Well, yeah, that's a fun one. I need to update my BIOS, speaking of which, to see if that fixes. Sometimes when I restart my computer, it throws errors, and it doesn't want to reboot. I gotta keep rebooting it. It eventually always works, but I don't know why it's throwing errors at me. Should do a BIOS and a chipset update. Red crits.
Our enemies folly? They have oh my god. Warframe alert. They're coming.
Thunderbolt. That's the mod I came before. We can leave now, guys.
Big, big, big.
So that's not that one. I want to run here. Oh, I didn't run these yet. That was the Nidus that I ran, yeah. My Oinkina relics.
What are some other pig puns I can grab?
Gotta make sure I get my scans once we get to level cap. Did you get your weeklies in this week?
So yes and no. I did some of them. Wasn't able to finish the ETA.
Why are you doing this then? Resets in like an hour.
It's whatever. I don't get to do cascades often with the codex.
Bro's crazy. He hates Archon shards.
Honestly, yeah, I despise them. Delete them out the game. They're actually so useless.
Got some really good shards this week. I got, I think we got like 5 crimsons.
That's it.
Like 3 regular and 2 towels, I think. 5 or 6. Good week.
3 Rayless Chows is actually massive. That's big.
Yeah, very good week. I'm gonna get 10 next week. What's up, Goat?
Yeah, let's just get all Tau Forge shards, please, from the next ETA.
Bro called me a Titanium main. According to Warframe metrics, I'm actually a Dante main, even though I never play Dante. Because apparently me throwing down a Dante Spectre is me playing Dante. And apparently the crewmate using the Kubazar makes me a Kubazar main, according to Warframe as well.
Yeah, you're a Czar Dante main. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's so funny how the end of year report is always completely incorrect for me. Like every year, it's going to say Dante because I use Dante Spectres. That or Nidus Spectres. It says like Dante and Nidus are my 2 most used frames, even though like I don't actually play them very often compared to other frames, like you know Saren or Gyre or Gara or whatever. And it says the Kubazar is my most used weapon, even though I never. The only time I use Kubazar is when I'm using on site. Oh, nice. EDA got 2 Tau and 1 regular red, and then 1 more red from ETA. Very nice. Excited for Sirius and Orion. Very cool concept. They do look cool, yeah. I forget, does anybody, has Pablo said anything about it on Twitter or anything? Do we know for a fact whether or not you can separately shard? I'm assuming you can separately shard them, because like unlike like Equinox, they are 2 separate frames. Like they're equipped simultaneously, but they are 2 distinct frames that you switch between, and you mod them separately. So I'm assuming you can also put different Archon shards on them. But I don't think they actually confirmed that, at least not in the dev stream, but maybe he said something on Twitter. If I had to bet 1,000 platinum, I would bet that you can put shards on both of them, but I just don't know for a fact. What's up, Midnight? Gonna be Forma expensive? It is. It is. Good thing I have infinite Forma. Pablo said no separate Archon shards on Twitter. Oh, did he say that? If they do go with that, that's interesting, because you would think that they would have separate Archon shards, being 2 distinct frames in terms of modding.
I accidentally hit the orb.
It's unified shards. No, it's actually unified codex, but that's okay.
Hello there.
Oh, there he is.
Hola.
Bro did not dash for the Cascade. He hates us. This happens every time, I swear. Like
I just got back.
He watches the stream to make sure that we're in a mission first, and then he joins. Bro's like,
Stop it.
oh, and he downed me. That's crazy.
Damn, Codex going down. Wash streamer.
There's a hater. For real, confirmed. Oh my god.
Oh shit, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, Glaive. Okay, that was close. Almost killed the mark.
Codex is throwing.
What's up, Albert? Haven't seen you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, a lot going on.
Yes!
Just hold on, let me turn off my AC. There's a lot going on out here. I just concluded my softball league yesterday. Came in 2nd place, so that was fun.
Very nice. Hey, you just see that you played a. It's a. You said it's a military team, right? It's not just like you're on a team for the.
Yeah. So it was
military.
Yeah. So it's called the Commander's Cup. It's basically like a bunch of the units on installation put together teams for like their companies, and
is it you versus like other? Is it like Army versus Navy type thing or something like that?
No. So it was all. We do actually have a Marine attachment here, but no, it was pretty much all. Actually, there were some Air Force guys, but it was mostly Army.
Sounds fun. I don't really know anything about. I don't know much about baseball, but what are you on the team? Position or whatever. It's called.
I was basically wherever the hell they put me. No, I was primarily catcher. I did a bit of second base though.
He's playing against Sharker. Yeah, maybe. Bomb squad versus lawyer team.
Bro, our team's name was hilarious. It was Thick Justice.
Somehow got approved?
It did somehow. It was hilarious too, because that was actually the secondary name. The primary name was, I'm trying to remember it. It was something that was way dumber. That they 100% did not approve of. Oh, that's right. The initial name was going to be Jagoffs.
Oh, yeah. I think you told me that. Wonder why that one didn't get approved. Can't think of a reason.
Oh, I misspelled tolerating, goddammit. I was speed typing. Edit message.
Y'all ready for that update next week?
I'm very ready.
Yo,
Yeah.
So Codex. Pretty sure that dude who was creating the multiple accounts and saying shit, I think he might have tried to join the Discord and say some shit, so I immediately banned him. Just didn't even.
That's wild.
No, because
That's not surprising.
look,
He seems like a loser. He already made one alt account. He commented 3 times so far on 3 different accounts.
because he came in, he's like, "Yo, is Codex like?"
Don't say.
Like, talk
it.
here. No. I was. He asked if you were consistent in the Discord. Someone responded, and then he said some shit, and I immediately said nah, and I just fucking banned him.
He said something worthy of being banned, right? What you're saying?
Worth banning, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So say you can't just go on vibes.
No, he.
Don't say what it
he
is,
said some
but
shit.
no,
Yes, I know. Yeah, he said some shit.
Trusting you on that, right?
I was gonna let it, like, I was gonna let him talking slide until he said that, because the moment he said something bannable, gone.
What the hell happened that these are the new banned terms?
Don't.
So
again, don't say them.
yeah.
Again.
I'm not saying them. I won't say them.
I'll tell you
Because I
later.
see their.
I forgot that it like update. It like tells the mod whenever I add a banned word.
Yes,
The banned yeah, there's a story behind it. I can assure you.
Look, I missed that rotation, but that was because I was banning a dude. You can't get mad at me on that one, all right? I was performing my duties.
Fair enough. Doing a good job. Fair enough. You should send me whatever they said on Discord in the mod chat.
So, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me open up my phone and type it to you.
Why am I stuck in my what? Oh, I was touching the bubble. I forgot the bubble barely goes through the floor up there.
Discord.
By the way, Wildcat, you see the? Did you watch the Summer Games Fest?
I did not. I was actually out of town.
They actually had I actually liked some of the stuff they showed. Really happy about the upcoming Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. We finally have a release window for what is it, Wolf Among Us 2 that's been in development for the last 8 years.
Yeah.
I keep getting confused about which Monster Hunter game is actually the current one. Because what?
Wilds.
Wasn't the one before it's a live service game? I was like, why did they? Was it not a live service game? The one before that?
So, I mean, they're kind of like semi-live service, Monster Hunters. The Monster Hunter games, it's basically like they'll do a bunch of like small expansions here and there, small updates here and there, some collabs, and then like one large expansion per like each Monster Hunter, and then they'll move on to the next game.
Yeah,
so
I was just wondering why they made a new one for live service instead of just, just updating it, like Warframe or whatever. Like
no, so it's basically because like each Monster Hunter, they kind of add or revamp the system like again. So like there'll always be like a standard system that's like relatively the same, like weapon combos and stuff are going to be relatively the same, but they'll add like some new mechanic that they base the entire game around.
I'm playing as Titania, Gabriel. This isn't somebody else. This is Titania. And yeah, this is a 547 amp.
Yeah, so like the big thing with Monster Hunter Wilds is that it's the first like basically fully open world Monster Hunter game.
So is this one like more fully live service? Like they'll just keep updating this game?
Probably not. They'll probably keep the same formula.
I never quite understood the games that are like halfway between live service and not. It seems like either just like commit to a like the game is complete and maybe it's co-op but it's not live service, or it's fully live service. Like what's up with the weird like in between? Like it's like you do continuous updates to a game but then you keep dropping new games, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
seems like it'd be easier to just make it a proper live service game.
It's because Monster Hunter has a very dedicated fan base that will buy every single $60 fucking game. Well, $70 now.
Well, I mean, you could also charge for live service. Like you can I mean, not everybody does what Warframe does, where everything is free. I mean, you can charge for expansions like Destiny did, for example. It'd still have to be the same game. That way you can...
Yeah.
I mean, I would... If it's mostly going to be the same kind of a game over and over again, I would prefer to have a continuous account progression as opposed to effectively entirely restarting, but on the same kind of a game over and over again. That seems mildly annoying to me.
Yeah, Codex, check the boys.
I will say, like, well, like the end game loop is relatively similar with... I think the biggest, like, other than like the main, like one main thing getting changed, it's they'll rotate out monsters, or sometimes they'll have new monsters in the games, and then they'll also there is a story mode, so like it's a new story mode each time with technically a different technically you're a different hunter each game, different hunter, and then different like sporting casts.
Yeah, I'm using Zada's Whisper as the helmet, which is from Zaku. Yeah, I've heard the game is fun. I think I've heard some people say that they preferred again, I forget all the names, but I've heard some people say they preferred the previous one to the current one. I don't know why, because again, I haven't played it, but...
They're all always preference. I preferred... I didn't really... From what I played of it, I didn't really care much for the last one. I liked the... I liked Ice... I think me and Wildcat have argued about this before. I preferred Monster Hunter World. He over Rise, which was the previous one.
No, I agree with you. I thought Worlds was better.
Yeah, at the time,
Okay.
I thought Worlds was supposed to be like a permanent live service version of Monster Hunter, but then they keep making new games.
No,
so
they just had it running for like years. I think Worlds went on for what, like 8 years before they released Rise.
It went on for a while.
Yeah, and it still has like a dedicated player base, like. And then Rise also has at least some. I know Rise still has an active player base as well.
Yeah. I never played any of
And
them.
then they also, yeah, and then they also have a newer series of Monster Hunter games. I think they're on the third one. It's literally just entirely story mode. Like, it's not multiplayer. It's literally just basically it's a JRPG Monster Hunter.
There we go.
I'll take that.
Is this Deviri? No,
Yeah.
this is Void Cascade. It's a fisher mission on the Zeraman. It's very, very fun, very rewarding. One of the biggest changes was the platform shift to. Primarily was handheld console game, and then shifted to wider PC and consoles a generation of games ago.
That is true. Yeah,
Right,
Monster Hunter was very much a mobile game.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Not mobile, but well, it was like a DS it was like a DS /
Like
PlayStation
Switch, yeah.
portable game. Yeah.
Mobile console, whatever we call it.
Yeah, mobile console. And then I think it was about when they realized it had a lot more larger Western audience is when they actually started putting it on.
Isn't there some
Consoles.
shitty looking mobile Horizon game coming out?
Like Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, Horizon, like a live service mobile. It looks like it's gonna be absolute garbage, probably.
I know there was a spin-off coming. I don't know about the mobile one. I know there was a spin-off.
That's mobile.
That was coming. Okay. I knew there was. I know they had one on
sure it's like
Steam.
a Korean company.
I know they had one listed on Steam. There was also a Horizon ripoff that they started advertising from a other Chinese or Korean company, but they got sued into not doing that, as far as I'm tracking. Like it literally was just like.
Is there any actually good like there's good there is good mobile games like that disease one, whatever it's called and whatnot, but like is like I don't know if it's possible to make a good live service mobile game. They all seem like cash grab garbage. Well, I mean, I guess Warframe is on mobile technically, so that's obviously a good one. But
I was gonna say Warframe too.
Like a mobile only game. They all seem to be just absolute insane cash grab, just piles of garbage, basically.
I don't know about good, but Summoner's War is a mobile game that has
Raid
been
Shadow
going on.
Legends.
Yeah, it's a mobile. Have you heard of Summoner's War?
No.
Let me look up this real quick, 'cause I'm trying to remember how to actually describe this.
Well, it's not live service, sadly.
Yeah, it's a mobile. Yeah, it's a it's a
I
mobile
specify live
turn-based.
service because those are the ones that are always terrible. Like obviously you can drop like a single player game that's good. Like the what's that disease game called? Like Suppling Inc.
Plague Inc. Plague Inc.
Yeah, like that was fun, for example.
Yeah. Dude, you got to try out. It's called Magic Survival. It's like a roguelite. You play as a fucking wizard, surviving hordes of like just enemies. It's great. I love it. No, okay, so you can you can do Fireball, bro. You can do a Fireball build.
What's that one? I saw people playing this recently. It was basically a wizard game, except you had to verbally say the.
Yeah, to speak in the microphone. Fireball.
Yeah, you had to speak into the microphone.
Oh, I just saw that picture you sent, by the way, Amber. That's
Divine
nice
Light.
Divine Light. Yeah, I've seen so many clips of people like it not working because their accent isn't working with the system.
Yeah, see that. Like, and they have it to where you can like select certain like accents, but even still, if it doesn't have your specific accent, I've seen some people they choose the Indian accent right, and they have to do it just so that their accent works.
I saw one view where it was like it was a group and one person was the person who had the spell was trying to say it and it didn't work. Somebody else said it as a joke and it worked and they accidentally casted it. Like they didn't have one person had Thunderbolt. It wouldn't work for them. Their friend in the squad
Black
didn't have
hole.
Thunderbolt but said it and it worked.
You know how like there's those skeevy dudes in bars who go behind women and show them how to shoot like that's what he did. He just went behind the wizard, caressed his tome, Thunderbolt.
Caressed his tome is wild.
What's up, Muhammad? How you doing? Yeah, that game did look funny. What's the name of that? What's it like, Wizard Arena or something? What's that game called? The one where you have to speak it?
I think it's called Wizard. I think it is Wizard Arena. Yeah.
I'm assuming the game is relatively cheap because it's like a indie game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to grab that.
No, but yeah, Codex. So that's what happened. Immediately, like just no tolerance.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the same guy, based off of the stream conversations. So, fun time. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing a Cascade. Haven't done a Cascade in a couple weeks, so I was having night sweats and terrors and withdrawals. Been playing too much Path of Exile.
Pros playing Path of Exile and looking at Warframe builds in Path of Exile, just like.
Not gonna lie, we might be back on PoE tomorrow. Once Wednesday, like I'm getting my PoE fix in now because obviously once the update comes out, we're going hard in the paint on the new update.
Hey, Wild.
My next day off isn't until Friday, dog.
Hey, Wildcat, remember when Codex was calling someone a part-timer in Warframe?
Because he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
my part-timing is your
part-timer.
full-time, okay? All right? Get it right.
Look, man.
Part-time.
I may not be on as much, but I got money, all right, bro?
My
7K
part-time on
flat.
Warframe is going from 70 hours down to only doing 50 a week.
Yeah, I'm about to... Yeah, fuck farming for Orion and Sirius. I'm just going to buy them the second they drop. I hope they... I wonder if they come in the same pack as, like, Vina and whatever Ash's name is. Or if it's just two separate packs.
Those are probably two different packs. One pack for both the protos and whatever else, and then the frame pack. If it is a pack with all of them, that'd be probably pretty expensive. Be a discount, obviously. But
I mean, probably like $50. 40, $50.
Well, I was thinking the plat price, but yeah, that too.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let me respond to Reed real quick.
Don't do it. Leave him hanging.
You know what? Sorry, Ryugi. Umbran's orders. That's my superior, man.
That's funny.
Yep. Boss says I gotta ignore you. Ryugi was just asking why I was so quick to enforce the ban. Just I was gonna update
Um,
him.
yeah, it's looking. That's. Hold on, I'll be right back, chap. All right, we're back. Where am I? Where am I going? Next room.
I don't know. I'm defending. How long have we been in this mission for? Only 20 Exilizers.
20 excellent. What? We're in round 20.
Or round 20. My bad. 79 Exilizers. Wrong number. My bad.
Yeah, say what is bro talking about? The worst players ever. We've only done 20 so far.
Move 2 marked Thrax. I'm gonna kill one.
Oh, do we? Make sure the one that's still alive is a Hespar Thrax.
Gotcha.
I was thinking of getting PoE 2, but I don't know if it's worth it. Are there seasonal account characters? Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's the I mean, if I was going to be honest, it's they're both ARPGs, yes, but you know, PoE 2 is the how do I put this? The one that's actually good.
Yep, that's a Hespar. Seems like they're both Hespar. Alright,
yeah, PoE is fantastic. I've been very addicted to the 0.5 patch that just came out a couple weeks ago. The game's actually going to be free to play once it comes out. It's going to come out 1.0 at the end of the year in December. The only reason it costs right now is to get it for early access. But just like PoE 1, it's going to be free to play once it goes live 1.0. If you want to get it right now, it's the cheapest. I think the cheapest bundle they had a 50% discount recently, where you could get an access key for only $15, but the regular minimum price is $30. It's not just access though. That price also gives you its equivalent value in microtransaction points. So if you get the $30 pack, for example, you also get 300 points to spend in the store. Which honestly, you're gonna want that anyway because you're gonna want to buy some stash tabs, like the currency tab, for example. The game is. I could not play the game without having the currency tab, at the very least.
That's it.
Couldn't get a solid headshot there.
Finish your
Disappointed.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Skill issue.
And they got some real nice skins too, so if you're into buying skins, they're not cheap, but they are pretty cosmetic, so.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Boy, do they have some nice skins. I really wish Warframe would take a note from PoE and start doing skill skins.
Skill skins? What's that?
Like skins for abilities.
Oh.
Change how it's just a visual change of how the ability works. Like we do some deluxe skins in Warframe do actually have reskin abilities paired with them, like the Wisp one, for example, but just as a separate entire cosmetic category, skill skins is super cool. I love the good ones, and like if they dropped a skin for Saren's spores, for example, that change the appearance to enemies, like they're like covered in leaking black ink or something like that. I would drop a lot of platinum on cool skill skins.
That sounds more like a Foley thing.
Yeah, I just
but no, I get what you're saying.
No, but okay, so imagine this, right? Getting chromatic attramentum to change ability, like, looks.
Well, no, they would need to charge plat for it, because that would be a whole cosmetic category. I mean, you could have some that were free, I guess, but that would definitely be a new plat category.
Yeah.
They would reckon so much money from that. I honestly don't know why they don't do that. I would drop so much plat on skill skins.
I know for something I like about Marvel Rivals is they do that too. Like with the skin, the altered visuals are tied to like whichever skin you're using. So like a beach themed skin would have like dolphin sound effects or some shit.
Yeah, it's separate on PvP. That's what I want. I want the skins to be standalone, so you can use them regardless of any other skins you have on. Like, give me a holy lightning skin for Gyre.
Yeah, so you can roleplay smiting the enemies.
I got some really sick skins on PvE1. There's two abilities called Blade Fall, Blade Blast in PvE1, where the Blade Fall you rain down a ton of daggers around you in an AoE, and then Blade Blast detonates them. I got a skin for it that converts the detonation into like it looks like rippling, shattering glass. Very cool.
Yo, wait. A Gara skin, or like a skill skin, right? For her Mass Vitrify, where it's a TV screen showing the online guys, and every time you shatter it, it shows their corrupted versions of like the technosites.
I see where you're getting at.
Dude, I fuck with that. I'd buy that. I don't use Gara all that much, but I'd use that.
You know what? I actually kind of like this hatred color palette.
Oh, the Stalker one? What's that from?
It's the one from the... You know the, what is it? The Kuva armor bundle that's like 700 platinum and you can't buy anything.
That's right. That one, that one's... You can only get that from that pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can't buy the color palette separately. You have to buy that pack.
Yeah, that's crazy. They gotta separate that. That's like one of the worst packs still in the game, to be honest.
Because I was looking at those color palettes, I was debating getting them, but like I was not wanting to buy that whole.
Yeah, I bought it just for the palette because I have like every palette in the game almost.
Yeah. I actually like the palettes, but it's somewhat desaturated, so it makes it nice for like muted colors. I kind of wish I could have bought like some of the armor separately instead of having to buy all of it together, because I literally only wanted like one armor piece in it.
I was gonna say, is any armor even good that pack? I remember it all being hideous.
Oh no, it's
all garbage.
No, it's actually like the chest armor. Some of them are pretty good.
Oh, are they? I didn't like.
Like I use one of the chest armors on my Gauss actually.
It's so hard to find a good chest armor. They're also bulky. They're just too big. I like the I think it's like a Dex one of the free anniversary ones. It's it's linked to the Warframe symbol, and it's pretty flush to the chest, so it's not super thick. It's not like how thick most of them are. They come like it's like they come like a foot off the frame.
Yeah, and it's even worse because there's like no standardized size. So like
some
of them, if you put them on,
they need to give them they need to give them the Signa controls where you have like the XY axis rotation.
Yeah. Like putting armors on fucking Wisp, putting chest armors on Wisp specifically, like they feel like so oversized, like even more than other frames.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna use a bulky chest plate, it's gonna be the one from the Gauss Moto collection. That one's like
a pretty good one.
That one's really nice.
Oh, I would use a lot more chest pieces if they gave us the Signa style X-axis, Y-axis control, so you can move them up and down and like in and out of the frame. Like if I could like push some of them into the frame to hide part of the thickness, then I would use a lot more of them.
Yeah, I think the day they add that, Codex you're just never gonna see him again. Or I was gonna delve into his dungeon of shit just to...
It's gonna be 8 hours of fashioning.
I think one of the ones I'm used the most frequently as far as chest armors go is probably like the Etheria chestplate, which is from the Hero Deluxe.
Yeah. Codex, I hate to do this to you, man. This will be my last rotation. I've got some
Oh my god, we're not even at level cap. Bro said 2 hours, he lied.
I know, but I had some shit pop up. just got texted.
Oh, it's all good. It's fine.
It was
It's,
nudes he was texted, and the thing that popped up was something else.
Okay.
Codex sent me cat pics, and it's not the kind you think. They are quite adorable and fuzzy. I'm going to go steal them now. Codex, I'm coming. Watch yourself. That is
Guns
my goal for today.
Guns put some cute cat pictures of a stray cat in the
Oh,
pet
I
channel
do.
recently.
I've got more cat pics to send you, Codex, or to put in the pet channel, bro. I got you, dog.
My favorite frame, Gyre. Gyre, baby. Go check out this Gyre video.
Yeah. All right, time to get it gone. Damn it.
Get your scans if you want.
Oh yeah, y'all all are dipping. You're not gonna 3-man?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. Yeah. I gotta go. AFK for a second anyway. I go grab something out of my car. Let me get these scans.
Cupcake, no.
Let me scan you, damn it. Yeah, still, would you? Oh my god, stop flying away, bro. I'm so washed! Scan! Scan!
Just lost an Exilizer to possession.
One of a quality of life feature I'd love.
What?
If your Warframe or / Tenno changed their stance based on which shoulder you were over.
How do I not have enough standing yet, dude?
That would be dope.
There we go.
Yeah. It also gives them a reason. It also will take away their reason for making specific armor pieces that only go on the right only go on one shoulder.
Because there's some dope, like the Lycan Bright shoulder piece. I would love if I could choose between having that on the left or right. Only being able to put it on like the left side. I don't know. Or the one with the corpus head with the Redeemer through it. That one's dope.
Yeah. There's also the Latrin, the Latrin one, I believe, which is also, I believe it's called, which is also just one shoulder.
Yeah, you get that from the Void protection, right, for Barrow?
Or is it Latrin? No, it's.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember the name of it now.
Oh my god, he finally posted a belly rub video of Joey. Finally. Finally!
Finally! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. He's so thick. Alright,
oh yeah, there's also the...
We gotta watch this chat. Hold on, let me pull it up on stream here.
Yeah, there's also the Harkonar, which has a different... Which is 2 shoulders, but it has a different one for each shoulder.
Yeah, that where it's like different thickness and different like bulkiness for each shoulder. Yeah.
We gotta watch this together, guys.
Gents. I gotta head out. Peace.
All right, see ya. Look at his belly. Look at his belly. He's so thick. He's a big old boy. Beautiful. We love it. All right, I will be right back.
Adios. Oh, Anthony, yeah, that's a chump change for Codex at least. A good profit taker run can net him net you $1 million plus in like 5 minutes. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna go run profit taker real quick. It was indeed a happy kitty. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, it does. Granted, in order to do profit taker runs, you have to max out Fortuna, which I understand why people complain about it. It's kind of, especially they made it less now, but it used to be a kind of annoying grind to max out Fortuna. But yeah, if you have a credit booster, which Codex always has credit boosters on, which is part of why that 970k. But if you have a credit booster on, and a companion with Prosperous Retriever, you go to a profit taker run in about 5 to 8 minutes, just averaging out, and you'll walk out with 1 million credits off that single run. No, Anno, this is Umbran Assassin. I probably explained to you a bit later, Anthony. The basics, it's not really too hard. It's just kind of basically what you want to do for Profit Taker is you want to have as many different elements on your weapons as possible, and the best frames to run it with are frames with damage abilities. The standard is usually Chroma. So basically somebody who can like amp up your damage a lot. Chroma is one that people usually use, partially because of the damage amp, but also because Chroma's passive. Chroma has a secret passive that I'm not sure if it shows it in the arsenal or not, but one of his passives is that when his pelt is down for his 4th ability, it doubles any credit drops that you pick up while you're near his pelt. And so that's part of why people like using him for Profit Taker. But beyond that, like as far as your weapons go, you want to have as many elements, many different element types on your weapons as possible in order to actually quickly deal damage to Profit Taker. Because when you're fighting her, when you're fighting Profit Taker, she rotates through which damage type she's vulnerable to. And if you don't damage her with that damage type, she does not. If you have that damage type, she just won't take any damage. You didn't miss too much blitz. Wildcat decided to abandon Codex, and so they had to leave the run. I actually haven't tried Exalted Weapons, but I don't see why they'd have a problem as long as they're doing the actual correct damage types. Yeah, and then there's people who have gotten Profit Taker down to a science where they're doing runs like 3 minutes, but that is like the meta loadout with the optimum strats and memorizing and like pinpoint targeting the pylons at when the Profit Taker launches them for the invulnerability phases.
I'm back. Got the fit on too. Know what I'm saying? The fancy fit.
Oh, you just had somebody in chat saying that they're watching from Brazil.
What's the secondary prime weapon that you were using earlier? Secondary prime weapon I was using earlier. Was I using the Carius earlier? I don't think so. Oh, Lex Prime Incarnate. That's what I was using. That's why we were talking about. I think you're talking about the Lex Incarnate. let me pull it up here. I'll show you. See if it's the right one for you. Have you done all your weeklies, by the way, Auburn? Because you got 30 minutes left.
It's Saturday. They don't reset till Sunday, right?
Oh, my bad. No, today is Saturday. What am I saying, bro? What am I saying? I've been saying that all day. I got my days mixed up. My bad. You have 24 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I said. Yeah, were you talking about the Lex Prime here? Is this what you were thinking of? Samuka? Yeah, did I miss anything? Also, did I hear you say 5 minutes for Profit Taker? Am I stopping to smell the roses or what? What are we talking about here, bro?
I was saying 5 to 8 minutes just as an average for like lesser experienced players. Or less, or not as optimized builds.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Umbrin? You and Gunner kind of sound alike on here. Oh, Guns? Gunner. Name is Guns. Guns a-blazing. I was like, who's Gunner?
Yeah, it took me a second until I realized that. I was like, yeah, that's what probably talking about Guns.
You guys also definitely sound different. At least, I mean, we should sound basically the same in stream, but yeah, you definitely sound different. Enough. Jair, Zaki, Reli, or Hilgen Prime work with Broken War.
They're asking specifically in reference to Profit Taker, because they were asking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, none of those are really proper PT frames, but obviously if you're a newer player, you don't have the, expected gear. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that it was today. What am I saying, bro? All right, good. Maxed out that bar. We got a pretty good week this week for the weekly initiatives. Clan bonus, we got 10 Cosmic Specters, 2 Relic Packs, and an Omniforma.
Oh, really?
Yep. I love this weekly clan system, dude. I've already gotten so much good free stuff from it.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
All right, what we got here? Would there be a defense up? Nope. So sad. You don't play PoE, do you, Umbrin?
Is that even on console?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they both are. PoE 2 in particular, so I'm particularly asking about. I didn't think you played it.
I have not played it yet.
I wasn't sure. It's definitely much better on PC, not just for the regular reasons of obviously better graphics and frame rate, but the inventory management of PoE sounds like an absolute fucking nightmare on console. Doing stats management and all that. I don't know if I can handle that. At least in the end game, when you're getting a ton of different stuff. I forgot to build that Spectre earlier. Let me do that. I wish I could at least do inventory with mouse and keyboard. Can you not? What do you mean you wish? Do they not support mouse and keyboard on PoE console? Oh, that's interesting. Because console supports mouse and keyboard. I guess just that game doesn't. How odd. That's weird. They should add. They should add that. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I saw your hilarious stream notification earlier. Had to check my bank real quick, you know, check those charges. Should go grab myself a regular tier 1 Spectre. Craft those. Go grab 2 of those real quick. Use mouse and keyboard on Warframe on console. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm glad consoles added mouse and keyboard support. Although I do hope it's better than when I feel like when it first came out, and when I tested it, it felt like it had. I mean, I guess it could also just be the low frame rate on console, but I felt like there was like a delay on the mouse input beyond just the low frame rate. I don't know if it still feels like that or not. Hopefully not.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue.
Come on, first try. Nope. Can never get on the first try.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got an extra weapon? Won't just let us walk out of here.
I might take this shirt back off. I'm gonna get too hot now.
So you conquer yourself.
I had to rock the fit though.
Neat.
Like it's kind of itchy for some reason. Just washed it. What are you doing, Melbourne?
Profit taker.
Burroughs credit farming? Is it a quarter zip? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it only goes down to here.
Actually, I'm doing it for the Torites more so than the credits.
That's fair. It's a pretty good platform on the side. They're into melts or whatnot. Pump any plat into. Like I asked you something, and I forgot what you said. Did you invest any during the Arcane event last month?
I did a little bit. Didn't get super into it though.
He's lying. He put 30k in. He just doesn't want to make me feel bad for me being poor.
Keep searching. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno. Prisoner located.
I don't know why Wildcat didn't put me in. He says he has 7,000 plat right now, but he didn't do any investing. I'm like, what do you do? And he was talking about wanting to make more plat to him. Like, bro, you just missed like the easiest way to do that. Just ruined my implicit shield? What do you mean? What'd you do? Did you, Oh, Runic Ward. Yeah, when you Runic Ward something, you lose some of the base defense. It does show you that before you do it. If you look at what it says it'll do, it shows you that outcome. I didn't realize that at first either, but yeah, it turns out it helps to read. It's crazy, isn't it? It can still be worth it depending on your build. Like, sometimes you might value the Runic Ward more than the base defense that you lose. Especially if you're, like, heavily casting Runic abilities. Probably a lot of summoner builds that like having a lot of ward. I think there's a few like ally ability, like healing allies, resummoning minions and whatnot that use ward. Guns might use that. I saw a video yesterday, KJ, of a guy crafting one of the best minion amulets, at least I've ever seen in the game. He somehow got it all the way up to +6 minion levels with some very expensive, very high level crafting, because typically getting +6 is not possible without a very perfect craft. That amulet is literally worth like a mirror.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
You have 40k ward? Jesus. Is that impossible? What?
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
40k ward? You mean energy shield? Is 40k ward even possible? Am I tripping? PoE1? So do you mean energy shield? Because we're talking about Runic Ward, not energy shield. So two different things. +7 levels to spells. Yeah, that's also insane. I think the normal max is... That's not too crazy, because the normal max is 6, I believe. At least on a staff. You said a wand, though. I don't know if you can get +6 on a wand. I know you can get on a staff. Talking about ward. Do they even have anything called ward in PoE1? Am I tripping? Because Runic Ward is part of the new lead mechanic for PoE 2. Am I tripping? Oh, they also have it from Expedition of PoE 1, it sounds like. Huh. I thought that was only in PoE 2. Interesting. Maybe it came out first to PoE. I don't know. I don't pay attention to PoE 1 anymore, to be honest. +5 is the max for wands, I believe. Yeah, I think you can get +6 on staffs. And then you can go above that with some quality crafts and whatnot. Like Sanctification. Corruption, probably. I need to look into Sanctification crafting, because I don't really know anything about it, aside from the fact that it's absolutely insane. I think sanctified items are not able to be corrupted, right? It's you either sanctified or you corrupt it. I don't think you can do both. And fracturing and all that. A lot of very advanced crafting. You have to be so ridiculously fucking rich in PoE to actually be able to afford doing crafting. Like, the idea of using your crafting currencies to actually craft instead of using to just trade is like completely unobtainable for most people, to be honest. Like, the idea of using a divine orb to actually divine something instead of just selling it or buying something with it is mostly insane. You have to be so rich for that to actually be viable. Maybe I'll get there someday if I get better at PoE. I'm definitely not remotely as good at PoE as I am at Warframe. Sadly. Where am I going? Let's go to... Onthe, get a tier 3. Is it hard to get currency on PoE or something? Well, the currency in the game is, aside from actual gold, which is not used for a whole lot outside of like trading primarily, the currencies that drop are not just currency. What, like, all currencies are actually crafting items. So like the basic one that's used for most conversion values is called an exalted orb, for example. An exalted orb is not just a currency that you trade back and forth, that you buy things with. It has an actual use. What an exalted orb does is that it adds a new affix to a rare item that doesn't already have 6 affixes. So if you have an item, if you have a rare chest piece that has 5 stats, you can exalt it to add the 6th. But you can also just use exalted orbs to buy gear that already has stats that you want. So depending on the cost of that crap, like and a divine orb, for example, is worth, right now on PoE 2, for example, it's like 120 to 150 exalted orbs for a single divine orb. And you can buy, at least in the early game especially, you can like upgrade your entire character for the cost of a single divine orb, as opposed to using a divine orb for its actual crafting purpose, which is randomly re-rolling the stats on the item, which is useful for, if you craft like a perfect item, for example, like it has like all 6 of the perfect stats that you want, but the roll ranges are bad. Like, for example, you can get like, say you have a chest piece that has 20 strength on it, but the range is like 20 to 28. If you divine orb it, it will re-roll it, and hopefully you get closer to 28. That's what a divine orb does. It re-rolls all the values. But actually using a divine orb to actually divine something is insane for most people, because you could just sell that divine orb and basically buy, you could buy like 2 or 3 upgrades that, have the stats you want. So really the only way that it's feasible to use those currencies to actually craft is if you're so rich that you can afford to have like hundreds of them. Because if you're going to use a divine orb, for example, to randomly reroll something, you're most likely not going to hit the good reroll on your first try. So the only time that it mathematically makes crafting sense is if you can afford to spend like 500 divines on something, which is insane for the average player. So yeah, typically people don't do their own crafting; they just buy stuff from other people. So it's a little bit annoying because, crafting is fun, obviously, the idea of making your own gear, but in the early game, you can do some basic crafting to get usable gear, but if you're talking about getting like some really good or like the perfect gear for your build, to craft that yourself is insanely expensive, as opposed to just the average person will, drop a divine orb or 2 and just sell that, as opposed to actually using it. Took me like 8 divs to roll my mage blood into a 4. Yeah, exactly. Like 8 divine orbs. Spending 8 divine orbs on actually crafting something is ridiculously absurd for the average player, as opposed to selling 8 divines. Finally got my first divine orb in Act 4. Yeah, and like, for example, Blitz, if you were to actually use that, you would be insane. You would be absolutely insane, as opposed to using it to buy something or to sell it for exalts. Because I was like, sure, you could use that divine orb to randomly reroll 1 piece of gear, and it might not even be a good. It could make it worse. Like, you could literally make it worse by divining it, or you could sell that divine orb and probably upgrade your entire character. You could probably buy a new helmet, a new chest piece, new boots, and new gloves for 1 divine orb.
Which is why Blitz has the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now and just use it to troll Codex.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Dude, I still remember, I read a story about a guy who didn't know what Mirror of Calamity. So the most rare item in Path of Exile, the most rare crafting currency. Well, this is technically not true if you count standard, but the most rare normal crafting currency in Path of Exile is called a Mirror of Calandra. It has a impossibly low drop chance. Most people who play the game, even for thousands of hours, will never see one, and they will never be able to afford one. It's like thousands of divines. The Mirror of Calandra, what it does is that it perfectly copies any item that you use it on. So, for example, if you're like a dual sword, build, and you craft like the absolute best one-handed sword in the entire game, you can mirror it and create an exact copy of that item, and now you have 2 of the best swords in the game that you can dual wield, for example. And people will often use mirrors, like super rich people will often use mirrors to copy perfectly crafted items from crafters. So if a crafter makes like the best wand in the game, then they'll offer what's called a mirror service, where people will bring them a mirror to copy the item and a fee on top of that. So for example, like they bring the mirror to copy it, plus they'll give you 100 divines, which is an insane amount of currency. And then they copy the item, and then now they can have the wand too. Because you can keep mirroring an item infinitely. The mirrored version of the item is uncraftable. You can't do anything to it, but you can keep mirroring the original. So once you craft something perfect, even if it costs you like 1,000 divines to craft something, if you actually get the perfect craft, you can make infinite money back by having people mirror it, for example. So a mirror calendar has an insanely low drop rate, and if you drop one, you basically just drop the ability to buy whatever the fuck you want in the entire game for the rest of the league. There was a guy who dropped a mirror, and he was a new player. He dropped a mirror like right away, basically, but he was brand new to the game, and he didn't know what it was, and he assumed, rightfully, to be fair, he assumed that it was just some normal item. He's like, oh, a copy of something that cool. He used it on some like white gear piece of shit, and then later found out that he, of course, absolutely fucked himself. He mirrored like a white flask or something. He just used it on some piece of garbage. And when he later found out, he of course was very unhappy, because he realized that he just accidentally sold the ability to basically buy anything that he wants. Because if you sell a mirror, you basically have infinite currency. It's like billions of it's like thousands of divine orbs. You can just buy whatever you want. So you
That's
can just,
hilarious.
So you can just, it's like using a mirror on accident is like the equivalent of somebody handing you like 1 million in platinum and then you accidentally delete it. For context, like, it's terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. I have a nuke Dante build. Just go high range, high strength, and use his dark verse, the double dark verse, and then the 4th ability would be the typical way. Dude, if I ever drop a mirror, I'm gonna go crazy. I'll probably have a heart attack and just die.
Damon just said spend 1 million platinum into credits. Just buy nothing but frugal credit bundles.
I have a mirror this league, still haven't actually. Yeah, well, you must be cracked at PoE if you were able to afford a mirror. 11. Better than I am, that's for sure. I am. I'm certainly nowhere as good at PoE as I am at Warframe. If I didn't play Warframe constantly, I would probably go crazy on PoE. Hi, do you game? Yes. You are quite literally watching me play a game right now, if that's what you're asking me. Playing Warframe. If you're asking what game, that's the game, it's Warframe.
No, this is actually pre-recorded gameplay from Guns Blazing.
True. All right, first
or
try,
as the chat knows him as now, Gunner.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, last one. I've been getting trolled today by these rescue targets. Keeps me in the last cell I hack. Man, I want to hop on PoE so bad. You guys are killing me. I'm hop back my ranger. I need to work on the damage in my ice shot ranger. I'm kind of peaking around like tier 10 to 12 maps. I definitely cannot push much farther than that on my current gear setup.
Bro, my legs are going to be absolutely shot tomorrow. Wait,
Music here? No, music's not chat right now. What'd you say, Amber?
I said my legs are going to be absolutely shot tomorrow. Like, like that picture was after I like hiked down the mountain, and then I had to hike back up it because our car was parked like halfway up.
Hey, what the? What did I just build? Wait, what? Did I just rush a Spectre on accident? What did I just do? Whoops, if that's what I did. Need a better one, but they're so... Oh, just craft it, bro. Just spam divines. And chaos orbs and omens of light and all that stuff, you know? Just spend like 7 meters crafting. It's that easy. Dude, it's so gross watching people like Fubgun. Watching PoE videos of experts playing PoE, and they do like a fully juiced like Delirium Abyss map, and they drop an amount of currency that's worth like 10 times all of the currency I have ever earned playing PoE 1 and 2 in like 30 seconds. Is insane. I was watching a Fubgun video yesterday, and he dropped 3 Omen of Lights in 30 seconds, plus 2 Divines. I think Omens of Lights are like, aren't they like hundreds of Divines for a single one of those? Bro dropped like a fucking mirror worth of currency in one map. I'm like, what are you playing, dude? Coded basis is 60%. Oh, nice call out. Very nice. That's true, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. 60% heat.
Very nice. Oh, it's heat too? That's good. That's what I use for my build, is either heat or cold, because I do a pure blast build. Very nice. Well, if any of you don't have the bases yet, make sure you grab that. Where I want to hop on PoE so bad. Fuck! I should not have said that this stream was going to be all Warframe. I've cursed myself. Actually, speaking of cursing myself, I mean, I'll be right back.
Technically, you could just leave the stream or end the stream and then start a new one. And that one could be PoE.
All right, bud. I'm gonna take this damn shirt off. I made it way too hot in here. I'll be right back.
Oh, Codex has entered its stripper arc.
No, not enough subs for that.
You know, Anu, there was a time a few months ago, actually probably about like 5 or 6 months ago, where someone had the opportunity to make Codex remove his beanie and chose not to. And that was the only time he's ever offered that again. And it was in fact Sharker, so. But yeah, nobody knows what's under the beanie. For all we know, it's another beanie. Oh yeah, you were there. Man, I love Uriel's movement so much. It's so fun. That is wild. No, Blitz, I think it's more likely that Codex has just like a perfectly seared sirloin steak underneath the beanie. And then under that is another beanie. A Matryoshka beanie is a perfect way to describe that. Nah, Codex is actually just one of those aliens from Men in Black, the ones where it's like they have the where the human is actually just a mech suit and they're controlling it inside. Yeah, the beanie is taking off the beanie is how you shut down the mech. Don't worry, guys. Codex can't ban you all. Random question. What's everybody's favorite song in chat? Ooh, that's a good one. And it's definitely an old one, but good one. Used to have that one downloaded on my phone, actually. I don't know if I still do, though. One of my favorite ones is, it's very much it's more of a pick-me-up song for myself, but Move Along by All American Rejects is one of my all-time favorite songs. So Minern, if you want to see a Codex base assist build, I'm going to post it in the chat right now. Codex has one up on his YouTube channel. If you just want to take a look at that, just kind of, I recommend watching through the whole video, not just because like trying to get more watch time engagement, but because something that a lot of people fall into with Warframe builds is looking for Warframe builds is they'll skip to the build, try to just copy it and be confused why it doesn't work as well as they thought, when in fact the only difference is that they don't pay attention to the buffs or the synergies that the YouTuber is explaining in the video as well. So for more comprehensive explanation, like go through and just actually watch through it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, not sure if I've actually heard Put Your Head on Your Shoulder. I know a band I'm really been into recently is Sleep Token. That I was muted for a little bit, so I don't know how much of that actually you guys caught, but I started listening to them right before they released their most recent album. Polyphia is also really good. They just released a new song like yesterday or the day before, actually, on YouTube. Bring Me the Horizon also released a new song recently. Yeah, I get that, Blitz. That is kind of that is a little bit annoying. I also kind of stay away from the fandom of Sleep Token a little bit because some of them are a little extra. Yeah, This man's trying to leave us for the fucking turf fairies. That's crazy, Kaladoth. I actually wasn't tracking the tattoos one. I know a lot of people, I occasionally go on the Sweet Token subreddit, and a lot of people do like cosplays. I've seen a few tattoos, but I haven't seen the cease and desist. That's wild. That's Blitz. That's like some Disney levels of pettiness. For Sleep Token, I really like their music, but it's not for everyone. They're one of those bands that, from what I'm tracking, are kind of polarizing in the rock space. Like fandom aside, like people either really love them or really hate them. There's no in between. I think part of it comes from just like, they're kind of hard to nail down a specific genre, because it feels almost like the genre of whatever music they're doing kind of changes even throughout like some of their songs, like just individual songs. Yeah, Blitz. That's like they're generally considered a rock. They generally considered rock. They swap they'll swap between like pop rock, punk rock on the fly. They'll have they'll have a little bit of rap in there. There's one song that I really like. Can't remember the name off the top of my head right now, but it ends up just devolving into a like 2-minute saxophone solo somehow, and it's a really good saxophone solo, but it's like, where the heck did this even come from? Oh, I didn't even see you here. 23.
All right, I'm back.
How you doing?
Sorry about the wait.
Definitely, Anu.
I was fighting for my life, to say the least. All right. Got a cascade up, huh? See, Goat's on. You in stream, Goat? Oh yeah, you are. You just talked. You want to do Cascade, Goat? And Umbran?
Actually, I'm just gonna get off and go play Monster Hunter now.
Banned? Try to spin my traces. It's too bad, Anu. Sorry, man. Lifetime ban. What can I tell you?
Lifetime ban.
Why is my Discord frozen, bro? Hello? What the hell? Please. What's your name? You're in my Discord, right, Anu? Are you Anubis DeFloof? Is that you, or are you somebody else? Wife's comment was worse. What'd your wife say? I gotta ban her too? I need her to make an account just so I can ban her? Oh, you're not in the Discord? Bro's not even in the Discord. That's crazy. I was gonna send you something D&D related, but I guess you don't want it. I guess you don't want it. All there is to it. Crisis. What's going on, Blitz? Or what was I doing? Tina Prime Blueprint. I feel like I probably have something better to make ready than this right now. Oh, yeah. Do I have any Fallman left? There's some of these I could do. You might invite Umbrin?
Yeah, I see it.
Actually, that's what I'll do. Fallman receivers. That's what I need. Yep. Plenty relics for it, too.
Does Ash's Blade Storm benefit from Arcane Fury?
It should, yeah. It's melee damage. It's melee finish damage. Should work.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I have that on my Ash. I just couldn't remember if it actually, like, affected it or not.
All right, anybody want to be a fourth? Are you home now, Blitz? Or are you back on the game? Do you want to join for this cascade? Or are you still busy with stuff? It's fucking crazy. And like 10 years from now, when your kid grows up too, they're also gonna be roasting me. You're gonna have a whole family roasting me. You wanna go, Blitz?
So,
All right.
so Ano, his head's basically just King Neptune from SpongeBob.
No. Much brighter. Who am I gonna play?
I decided I want to try out Ash this time.
Might get weapon platform gyre. Spice things up a little bit. Show Musa how to do a proper gyre level cap. Why am I missing an arcane here again? What arcane was I using, chat, on this platform build? Aegis, and what else? Was it just augmented?
It's a weapons platform?
Why am I missing an arcane? usually only happens when I sell one that was equipped. I don't feel like I sold augmented though that was equipped. But surely it was augmented, right? It has to be augmented. That seems like the most obvious arcane for the setup. Because I already have Aegis on. I'm just gonna do augmented.
And I really wish that the smoke shadow augment wasn't capped on crit chance for Ash.
How much does it get again?
150.
That's what I thought. Is it does it scale down or is it all just always 150?
I think it's just a flat 150.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I guess the only good thing about non-scaling mods is that you can, you're going a negative strength build for some reason, it doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
What am I going to use for secondary? Go left us. Hi, I'm playing now. Just started. You just started playing Warframe. Very nice. Hopefully you have a good time. You should check out this new player playlist. Also Discord link if you want to hop in so we can help you out. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I think what's secondary to bring. I hope the Athadai Prime coming out with Stynax drives up the price of that pain points. How many of those do I still have? I haven't sold like any of those. Pain points. I have 15 of them still. Hopefully that gets a nice little price bump. Guess I could bring the Grimoire for, or the Velox. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll bring the Velox because I haven't actually utilized the augment yet for strength snapshotting. So let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be good. So you didn't let go?
Wait, I don't even... Why do I have galvanized steel on Blade Storm? I don't need it. I've got fucking...
Using Wrathful, there you go, Sam.
I'm using Wrathful, so I don't need galvanized steel on here.
Bro is diminished returns maxing.
Yeah, really.
Like, well, I've already got 4,000% crit chance, but you know what's better? 4,010%.
Yeah, I was going through my build and I just look at it, I'm like, this isn't right. What the hell?
I wish any of these invigorations were good so I could put something on Gyre, but I mean, primary damage would be funny for the Phantasma, but heal rate's completely useless because I'm shield gating. I should wait for a ranged buff to either put on Hildren or Gyre or Zaku. Yes. Oh, I never swapped my shards back. I forgot. I am still on the platform. The only annoying thing about the switching between the Gyre nuke and the weapon platform setup is that I changed my violet shards for both. Because the nuke setup uses the electric ability shards, and the platform setup uses the equilibrium shards. We gotta spam abilities a lot more in the platform setup. Alright, you guys split your choices?
Not yet.
Also, you know what? I'll grab a blessing. Why not? Oops. Not sure which one I'm gonna do.
All of them.
I'll do a damage blessing just for the memes. You're gonna do a credit blessing, goat? Alright. That damage that we definitely needed.
Alright, now that I got my credit blessing, sorry guys, but I gotta go farm Prophet Taker again.
I think Blitz is gonna do a drop chance blessing as well, apparently. There we go. Alright, Umbrin, you gotta join in, bro. We all gotta bless.
Alright. I'll put down a shield blessing.
Base. That's definitely gonna help my catalyzing setup. Incredible. I go into it. There we go. I'm gonna survive now. 4 blessings, based. Been enjoying Sevagoth Prime recently, bro. Just nukes everything. It's yeah, the double augment Sevagoth build is quite gross. Quite gross. We invited you all.
Thank you, Maru. Very cool.
%, base damage blessing. So I don't think it's base damage. I think it's actually multiplicative. It's actually not a bad blessing. I mean, it's obviously not useful because we're already killing everything, but in terms of the math of it, it is actually pretty good. I think it might even be calculated as a faction multiplier. I'm not sure. I gotta go double check that.
Focus. What's the bottom right do again?
Let's see. Damage. Damage bonus applies to both weapons and abilities and stacks additively with faction. Yeah, so it applies as a faction multiplier, so it's actually incredibly strong. Like other faction damage bonuses, this buff will double dip on damage over time effects from statuses, making them 56.25% stronger than they would be without the buff. Oh yeah, so it actually is very strong because it's basically a free 25% bane. So much better than base damage. So it actually will make my Phantasma go insane, even more insane than usual.
Why do I have 2 Mega Saviors? Or Emergence Save?
Because you were probably flipping it for the Foley.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Foley meta setup uses that. It uses Savior and Cadence.
Yep.
Or at least, in my opinion, that's actually a meta that I developed.
Blasphemy. We don't have original thoughts here.
That video actually did pretty well. I think I was the first person to actually talk about using Cadence for that. Maybe I wasn't, I don't know. Oh god. Gonna blow my nose.
Then do it. Invisible. They should make a spectral serration for secondaries. And an acuity.
Oh, wait, I was gonna try to troll you, thinking it already exists, but you're not Taylor, so probably gonna work.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny though.
Foley Cadence Tech save my mental health for that event grind. Yeah. Foley Tech question mark? Yeah, I dropped a video for a well, basically a meta that I developed for grinding Foley, where you use Magus. There's Arcane. Is it Magus Cadence or is it something else? I think it's Magus Cadence, right? Is the name, or is it some other prefix? Yeah, Magus Cadence is a operator arcane that you probably never heard of before, never used before. It gives your operator like 90% sprint speed after dashing, I think, for like 12 seconds. So you can make your operator massively fit. You pair that with a sprint speed setup on your artifact, because there's a mod that gives... There's a Talron mod that gives sprint speed per unique mod equipped on your operator. You use that mod, and then you use unique school mods for the other categories. And again, you pair that with Cadence, and you actually make your operator incredibly fast, because you can't void dash in that game mode. So you have to buff your base run speed basically. and you can make your operator a lot faster than most people realized you could with that combination. And you can also use Emergent Savior to give you a free life. Basically, it's like a passive Wukong life. So if you run by a Foley and she nukes you down, you won't just die instantly. I have a video on it if you want to go watch it. If you want to make the Foley farm much better. Are we good to go yet, Auburn?
Yeah, choosing relic now.
I'm pretty sure I made a link for that. Let me see. Exclamation mark Foley. Does that work? Do I have a link for that? I did not. I lied.
I think you did at one point, and it probably died when you like reset, when your like Streambots reset or something.
What's up, Bess? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, so if you want to go watch that to see the rundown. I did make one mod mistake in that video, though, so read the pinned comment underneath. Somebody pointed out that I did make one bad choice. But if you make that one swap, then it's good to go. You attacking or defending, Umber?
I'm fine with whatever. If the other two want to defend, then I'll just... It doesn't matter to me.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Bro cannot commit.
I'm giving the others an opportunity to see who wants to attack or not. Like, if they actually want to attack, they can.
Blitz says he'll do it. Let's see if we can get lucky and get Corruptor off the bat. Oh, rip.
What if they DE changed it so that frames with like refreshing abilities kept their strength snapshot at as long as that ability is up?
Some of them do, like Chroma does that with Vex Armor. But yeah, not all of them did. It'd be nice if they all did. I wish the roar augment for Rhino.
Why is Stalker here?
I wish the augment that makes roar recastable made it a snapshot, but annoyingly, it when you recast it, it doesn't count as like a maintenance refresh. It counts as casting a full fresh version of it, so it uses your current strength value, not the snapshot. Which makes the augment like super useless, in my opinion. All right, where the
I just watched
the next room?
I just watched an enemy just walk off the map for no reason.
It's gotta be this way. This room is sometimes annoying. I'll have to see how this run does. This first room that we're in sometimes causes a rotation skip. Fuck, we are already on 3, bro. I gotta get to room 3!
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you don't fuck up the portal.
No, I'm here, we're good. Right, these rooms are really close together. Wow, this is like the tightest map that I've seen. The room 2 is like directly connected to room 1, and room 3 is like only 2 away. It's actually nuts.
Sounds cool.
Melee Gossison, it sure is. Yeah, I actually have a video on exactly that.
Oh hey, a new one just spawned in here. Guess we're on rotation. Why hasn't this one cleared yet?
Because that first room has like 5 Exelatcher spawns.
Gotcha.
And I need to get this corruption ASAP. Also, let me change my music. Let's do something a little bit more. Forgot to change the music for the first cascade. Let's do something a bit more upbeat for the grind.
Hey, Codex, receivers to 45 if you want that.
Thank you. You have a Discord so we can get in the call? I do have a Discord, but you are not going to be able to get in the call, no. Because letting anybody in the call while I'm streaming is a recipe for disaster. You can feel free to join Discord, though, of course. There's the room 3 portal.
And that was the last Exilizer from room 1.
Do you need a Goss build, best? Here's a video for you. You want to check that out? Random dudes on the internet won't say anything, but exactly. Why is my game stuttering? What's going on here? What is Umbrin doing to my game?
I am doing absolutely nothing. My game is running perfectly fine.
I keep having like a micro stutter every 10 seconds now. What is going on?
They just...
Wow, this is very annoying. This is very noticeable. I'm I'm like very, what's the term? Sensitive to stuttering. I'm not a fan of this. This feels fucking terrible. What is happening?
Is it... Hold on.
Why is it so consistent, too? Just did it again. You guys probably aren't seeing this on stream, but I am feeling it. Wow.
Hold on. Tell me if it stopped. Like, if it's still going?
Were you doing something? What were you doing?
Has it stopped?
Hasn't happened again since you said that. What were you doing?
Bladestorm.
Why the fuck would Bladestorm cause that? What?
Is it doing it again?
Oh, I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop using Bladestorm if that's the cause, because that is super annoying.
Which is gonna suck, because this is literally a Bladestorm build.
Is that even viable for level cap? I just assumed that you were taking a weapon platform build.
I mean, yes, it's... I mean, yeah, Westworld Advance is primarily... I just went through the portal. Fuck my life. It's kind of both. I mean, I use the crit for both, but also because I like Bladestorm.
Go ahead and use Bladestorm again. Tell me when you're using it.
Yeah, let me get back to the room. I just really like Bladestorm, okay?
Because it hasn't happened at all now that you've stopped, so that must be it for some reason. That's so weird. Since when does Bladestorm like game stutter, especially on...
Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm using it again. Alright. Alright, casting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wait, everybody died.
Oh yeah, I just stuttered. Did you just use it?
Yep.
Yeah, this fucking Bladestorm. What?
What the fuck?
Bladestorm. I wonder if it's happening to everybody. That's insane. I mean, it doesn't make my game like unplayable. It's just very annoying. I mean, if you have if you have to use it,
I get it.
That's fine. But holy fuck, that's so annoying. They have to fix that. It's not doing it to you, right? It's only everybody else.
No, it's not. It doesn't do it when I cast.
Wow, that is superbly annoying. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Taylor's played Ash before, and I didn't see that, but he was doing a weapon platform build. He probably helmethed off the 4th, so. Wonder how long it's been a thing for. Anybody else experienced that in chat? Have you guys had Ash make your game stutter when he Bladestorms? Umbrin has a new way to troll me now.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Do we have a mark? Is that a Hesparthrax? Yeah, it is. I marked one. Alright, we should get the... I don't know why we don't have the other two guys in here. Blitz and Goat, if you want to hop in the voice chat, you can. What if it's only on PC? Because Blitz said he didn't say anything, or he didn't see anything from the stutter, and I don't think Goat is either, so maybe it's just a PC bug. Very annoying.
I wonder if anybody's reported it on the forums.
I've never seen this before, so either this is new, or I just people don't play Ash enough for me to see this. I think every Ash that I typically play with is not using Bladestorm.
This platform?
Yeah. The only time I really recall playing with an Ash is when Taylor's brought it for Cascade, and that's always been a platform setup.
I'm trying to farm Nidus parts for his upcoming rework next week.
What's up, Goat?
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, Nidus should be easy. I sold one today for 95. He should be easy 100 plus, especially post rework. I should hold on to the rest. Yeah, so are you not getting that stutter from Bladestorm, Goat, earlier?
My game's been running like dog shit, so.
Oh, so he was already on Schitt's Creek.
Yeah. That's crazy how that actually did that to your game, so.
Yeah, the second he started saying it, it was like every 10 seconds. I was like, yeah, that's roughly the interval I'm casting Bladestorm.
Humbert is going to use this for great evil. Man, how do I not have all my kills yet? Come on. I'm so washed.
Why is there... Can we remove Trocars from the game, please? Thank you.
They're my favorite character.
Fuck! I missed. I was literally 2 feet away from it. Fuck my life.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's Rhino.
I have like 7 more of these relics.
I haven't seen a 65 Dugat piece in forever.
Should be able to easily sell Nidus for over 100 once the rework comes out. This coward teleported away. Where the fuck where are you going, bro? Get out of here. Oh my god, stop teleporting.
Next thing you know, he's gonna teleport you.
That's crazy how far away they can teleport you from.
Basically cross map, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like they have just straight up no cap on that. Or turn me invisible? Get some of my fashion now? Nerf?
Oh yeah, we're using Smoke Shadow, so you all get it.
Oh, just bored myself. Oops. You in the VC yet? Yeah, there you are. What's up, Blitz?
Oh, hoy, hoy.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
now. Can I get back into beta, please? There we go.
Don't lie to me, Quinn.
We're gonna fucking die, Tenno. I need my corruption. Can't wait to not get corrupted for 17 rounds because I brought a full loadout.
You haven't been corrupted at all yet?
No, I have a full loadout, so I mean, it's not surprising.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to drop anything because I wanted to bring the Velox for the strength, the Praetus and movement speed, and Phantasma for killing, obviously.
So I keep going through this fucking portal. God damn it!
I'll get it eventually.
And it erased my melee crescendo stacks. What the fuck?
Oh, that's
womp womp. Yeah, Discord Anu, very nice. Make sure you hop in. There's the Discord link again if you need that. Oh, I went down because I was sending that. Rip.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go down trying to get the Discord up, so I feel that. For whatever reason, it did not want to load up. It's like, come on. I just put myself through the portal. Good job, Dum Dum.
I think Ghost is the only one that hasn't done that.
Although at the same time, the new room, the new Exilizers have spawned. So it's not a complete waste. And I do have my, whatchamacallit.
Are sorties worth it if you're a newer player? Yep. I would recommend doing sorties in the early game, but once you get later in the game, they're not going to be... That's a bolter right there, by the way. Not going to be super worth it. Like, I don't typically run them unless there's a really fast one.
The super barrel's coming. Gotta stack more too.
Yep.
It's fair. It's fair.
I'm stacking all of the ducats for Barrow, except for the couple of mods I needed this week, which was Firestorm and the Cleanse Murmur or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy I got the Prisma Obex last week, because next weekend I will be farming that. The Incarnate.
Nice.
Gonna have to wait until Sunday because they're not doing the rotation early.
That's what they want you to think.
No, they straight out said it
Yeah, I
will
know.
turn on the Sunday.
Because my bot is correct for now. Please corrupt me. Partially just because I want the more higher energy per second. Why is there a reactant down in the pit, bro?
I have that right now too.
Oh yeah, they're for all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, I got corrupted. Yes.
GG.
I got my ass. Not peak. Not peak at all.
Everything is awesome.
I'm killing the mark to get it back. We need a new mark.
There's one right here.
Yep.
Oh, you be a Night Spectre.
God, I wish they would increase Ash's invisible duration.
I can drop a Dante if y'all want.
Sure. It'll probably die later, but yeah.
That's why you put
got
down
a
a
few
Protector
hundred of them.
Spectre.
Fucking based.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
I'm literally just going to be running like X1s the entire time. I have like 60 something of them left, so until everyone else is out of Radiance, then I'll start throwing all mine up.
Did you hit that on an intact or is that a rad?
No, that was a rad.
Okay.
How is this not max stacks yet? What? What the fuck? What? Nice, you link to me, bro? Alright, okay, good. Fuck, I need some kills.
This is what happens when you're not on titanium, man. You're just not gonna get the kills.
Oh, no, we're good, we're good. So get my snapshot going. Now hopefully I can keep it, so time to get nullified in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be how it is.
Right. Never fails.
Also, I have over twice your kills, Blitz, so, you know.
Not surprised. Definitely not surprised. Bro, ever since I played so much PoE, I feel like I do not know how to play this game anymore.
Also, nothing changed? Got him!
Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, I never said I was good. Like, let's be fair.
Is that marked for Axa Hespar?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Centurion.
Felt a little bad earlier when I was telling you how terrible that broken war ribbon was, but it is truly terrible.
No. I would rather know that, because I haven't really spent any time in ribbons, and I'm just trying to make some quick platinums for all the heirlooms and stuff, because I'm a broke man.
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste people on broken war. Nobody buys those.
Yeah. Alright.
You guys see people are bringing up the Mag and Frost heirloom argument for the umpteenth time again?
Yep.
It'll never die.
No, it won't.
Even DE agrees with them. Like Rebecca herself wishes it could come back, but it legally cannot.
Yep.
I am happy gatekeeping that skin because it's funny.
I mean, yeah, I wish they did it differently from the beginning, but you know, like how they do it now. But it is what it is. They literally legally cannot bring the skins back unless they want to get sued into oblivion.
Yeah, right.
Hi, man. It was marketed as a Founders Pack. Market is basically the same as a Founders Pack, so like, everybody.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh shit. Shit.
Yeah, this is
why you stagger radiance right here.
Yeah, should I have more rads? Should I wait a minute?
This is a premier lesson in staggering at the moment because you can only take one.
I'm running it. I got 3 more of these. I'm gonna run 3 more.
I'm just gonna do whichever relic I have the most of right now, which is Ultranox apparently.
Yeah, that was painful. Bittersweet.
I just
Also-
this portal.
Also, I'm telling y'all right now, I am not taking the high road when it comes to Destiny players. I will hit in their face.
No.
They made their choice. No, I'm kidding.
Not on stream, just against people I know.
It's not the players' fault that the developers went insane.
No, but it is the not
Obviously,
to place blame on anybody specifically, but I do remember a time early on in Warframe's life cycle where I got like ton of shit for playing Warframe and how it was quote unquote a Destiny shitty Destiny clone.
It literally came out
Even though it
first.
came out before, yeah.
I know it did, but
the argument's always been so funny with people that don't know that Warframe came out first.
Yeah.
I always love bringing that up, like when people would be like, "Well, it's just a Destiny knockoff." It's like,
hell, Destiny.
You do
Warframe
realize Destiny came out after that, right?
Yeah.
And
Hell,
they're like,
Warframe
"It's
is
a
Destiny's
clone. How
dad.
is it a clone if it's the original?"
Hell, Warframe was
God
like
damn
the
it.
original pitch came out in like fucking 2008 or 2006.
Oh, I went to the portal.
I think I'm corrupted again.
It would be really funny if I just didn't
Leave me up,
revive
please.
you right now.
I would cry. Oh, already lost my snapshot. Let's get it back real quick here. Okay, I'm really confused why this Velox augment is stacking so slow, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Have you tried killing faster?
You don't have to kill. That's how it works. It's like it's not counting a ton of the hits for some reason.
Have you tried killing harder?
Hmm.
Mine's 45.
I was literally 9 of 10 there.
so
I went through the portal.
Absolutely washed, goat. I thought you were better than this, bro. Supposed to be the good one here.
Right? Goat's supposed to be carrying me, bro. What's going on?
Yeah, welcome in, Anu. I'm surprised you weren't in there before because you're here all the time.
I was not paying attention.
There
This is
you
the
go.
consequences of my own actions. My hubris.
These are the consequences of my own choices. Blame it on the guy whose fault it is, will ya?
Man, if I ever get my hands on the guy who's been ruining my life, I'm gonna fuck him. The guy is me.
Looked in the mirror. Hey, you. I always like that little meme.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get my hands on the guy that ruined my life. He looks over in the mirror and he's like, "You there?" It's like, felt? Why you gotta attack me like that?
And Gyre at these early levels, so funny. Auto bomber. What's up, Wooble? How you doing? Oh my god, am I blind? I am. Watch the gospel, very nice. If you use it, or you'll enjoy it, hopefully. Oh shit, is the essence over in room 3?
Yeah. There's a ton of it in there.
Thought I grabbed that already. Apparently I did not. No, essence, not reactant.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, that's where I killed him.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer.
You know, I like that TennoCreate actually makes the cast of Raffle Advance faster.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you cast Raffle Advance while TennoCreate is up, it's almost instant.
I mean, yeah, if you teleport to the enemy, part of it is initiating heavy attacks. I guess it makes sense.
I got 3 fucking... I'll keep the Venato.
Still can't believe how much better my current webcam is than the last one. I should have bought a new webcam a while ago, man.
Man, I can't believe they made Rift Strike into a Warframe's ability.
What? The fuck is that? My fucking eyes are burning for some reason. Ugh.
Have you tried getting more sleep?
That's the last thing. I feel like I got plenty of sleep. Maybe it wasn't quality sleep. I don't know.
What's your caffeine intake at?
What do you say?
What's
Oh
your
yeah.
caffeine intake?
That's true. I do drink too many energy drinks.
Alright, you don't like coffee, do you?
I do not. The only coffee that I can tolerate is coffee that does not taste like coffee. The sugar blast. Cannot wait for the status update on the enemy's health bar showing the status damage tracking.
That's pretty sick.
Be so fucking peak, dude.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be glorious.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to reverse Blitz and Umbran. I kind of like getting that invisibility from Smoke Shadow on my Gyre.
Well, I can go defense. It's not a problem to me.
Actually, now that I think about it, are you running a crepuscular setup?
No, I'm not.
Who, me?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
why would I be using that? I don't turn invisible.
On an intact. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Sometimes it happens.
I didn't know if you were doing the same shit you do with Zaku, where you bring a pet to turn you invisible for crepuscular.
This is a weapon platform build. I couldn't stay invisible. That breaks invisibility from her also.
Oh, right. Yeah, weapon platform. I'm so used to it being energy, being abusing her.
This is the only
platform.
Yeah, this is the only time that I weapon platform basically. Want to take her to
Son
Cascade.
of a bitch.
You're not really going to be able to nuke with her 4th at level cap very well, unless you had some team built around buffing the ever-living shit out of you.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Oh, I could make it work. It would just require a team. Like, entirely built around doing that.
Alright, so 3 Niduses.
The amount of people that think that works is really, really funny. You cannot chain Niduses together. That's not how that ability works.
Not yet.
We can hope so.
Yeah, they're never doing that. Do you have
One
any idea how proud
Nidus
they're
chains the other, chains the other. And just give all of the buff.
Roasted hot chocolate. Yeah, exactly. I'll drink hot chocolate. Yeah, not coffee though. Some real quick.
I'm playing very fast and loose with going near that portal.
Man, this fucking still image picture is 131 megabytes because I rendered in 8K. My God.
That's wild.
Hey, Anu, I just sent you something on Discord you might like. What weapon Warframe? I'm using a weapon platform Gyre with the Phantasm Prime. If you watch me on Twitch, you can use the loadout extension to see the mods on my currently equipped items. Take that. Are you all on different parts of the map? Yeah, the way the Cascade works when you're running it efficiently is that you have what's called the attacker-defender setup, where you have 2 people that move towards the next room and 2 people stay behind to keep the current Exilizers from being repossessed. So it's two teams of 2. Pridalon Hunt's still viable. It depends on what you mean by viable. I mean, they're easier than ever in terms of gearing, but in terms of their profitability, no, they're not very profitable comparatively. They are still the main reason why you want to run Eidolon still is if you either want to get the Eidolon shards to turn for focus, because there's no focus cap on turning in shards, unlike the regular focus cap. You can turn in as many shards as you want in a single day. Or if you want to get ribbon transmitters from capturing the 3rd one, if you use a lot of ribbons and you can transmute them. In terms of like arcane farming profitability, it's not very good anymore. Is the Ultranox good? No, it's unironically one of the worst guns in the entire game. It's completely terrible.
Or Nullifier would spawn on top of my head.
I do a mark.
Nullifier legit just spawned right on top of my forehead. Like, come on, bro.
Rip.
Do we need a mark direct or?
Oh, did it die? Yeah, we need one. Hespar Thrax.
Hespar's the gun, right?
Yeah, I'm cutting you.
Get
I got
replaced.
one. I got one right here, marked.
Nice.
All right, time to kill it.
T-spin, is that you?
Just Eidolons.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Bro, that was the most insane rage bait when he did that twice in a row. the second
I was
time,
in that stream.
I was like,
Oh,
there's no way that you actually just did this again. There's 0% chance that you actually just fucking did this.
Bro needed transmitters so bad that day.
I did.
Yeah, so baddie.
It's not nearly as bad now that we have the 3 each week from Iron Awake. They've been great.
Oh, it's so good. I've been stacking well, obviously, but the ultimatums too, because I got to get a bunch of 60%s for liches though.
You see what I sent you, Anu? Bro was very into the D&D conversation that day, so I sent him the map that I made.
Bro, that was a beautiful map, though.
I didn't know you were a cartographer.
Yeah, I spent like 8 to 10 hours on the map.
Damn.
We did not get the 459, unfortunately, no. It eluded us.
Don't remind me.
I know that it's possible. It is possible, but we did not hit it, sadly. Our lowest was, oh shit, I got shield gate turned off from that stupid
502.
fucking buff. 501 was my lowest.
Was it 501? Nice.
Pretty sure you were there, were you not? Well, I mean, I know my lowest was 501. I thought you were there, but...
It might have been host time, because it has that 1 second difference.
That was also an intact relic.
Can't remember that last day where we were spent, like, what, freaking 13 hours just grinding it?
Yeah, I would agree with Musa.
That was,
Sight's probably the most overpowered DPS frame. It's contextual, of course, from mission to mission, but in the most Operant pick a relic. In the most broad sense, it's yeah, Sight is disgusting. Yeah, it's an 8K resolution photo on it. That one photo is 130 megabytes. The file size is hilariously massive for being a still image. Because I rendered it in super high quality, so you can zoom in on it like crazy. I can send it to you too, Blitz, if you wanted that. You said.
Oh yeah.
Okay, did you say that you ran D&D or you played in it?
I ran D&Ds, I played in it, I was all about D&D years ago. But then, as adults grow up, freaking half of my regular squad and stuff ended up moving away, so didn't really get a chance to play anymore after a few years. Started playing when I was in high school.
You're a defender, Goat.
Yeah, I just hopped in for a second. I'll come back.
You know, it's funny. I've never actually gotten a chance to play D&D. I've only ever DM'd it. Never ran it for the 2 years, or never played it for the 2 years. I mean, I was just running. Never actually been a player in it.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I started as a player in it. It was actually my friend's mother who was who got me into D&D because she knew I really liked like that sci-fi fantasy stuff. So
make sure you guys get your ranking, by the way. Goat, you're missing 3.
They all spawned in this room as soon as I left.
usually the goats.
forget, is Smoke Shadow recastable, or do you have to wait for the duration?
Wait for it. Yeah, I feel I really wish they'd make it recastable if they're gonna keep the ability timer so fucking low. Isn't the duration of the Smoke Shadow team invisibility separate from the normal invisibility? Like if you have like a negative, I thought it was. I thought you could do funny things with a negative duration build where the
Oh, it's got the ducats.
let you recast it when your own invisible still active or something like that. Older brother plays D&D. Very nice. Yeah, I want to run it again at some point. I'm gonna have to play in a new universe though, because I've got a few ideas.
It's also dependent on your it's also dependent on you actually having cast smoke screen. So it's basically anti-synergistic with or it doesn't work at all with arcane trickery. So it's like, nah.
That's an interesting build, because I feel like you wouldn't typically run that augment for a Bladestorm build. Especially with Wrathful Advance. Oh, somebody please kill him. Crewmate him, please.
I put a crewmate.
Say, I do not want to get nullified, thank you.
That's what I should have brought. I have an Ash set up. Yeah, I have a Silence Ash somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I typically go here. If I bring Ash here, it's a weapon platform silence setup. Either that or Zada's Whisper. Silence is so goated.
We need to mark another one.
Oh, fuck, did I die again? What's going on here?
I got one.
Test bar, right?
Yeah, Centurion.
Why did I somehow just get mag procced? There's no enemies even near me.
Oh yeah. Brax, AoE swipe. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man? How the streams been? Just chilling in some Cascade right now. I was having severe withdrawals from not playing Cascade for like 2 weeks. Playing too much Path of Exile. And by too much, I mean not enough. And I feel like I'm way hungrier right now than I should be.
Right.
When did I eat that protein bar? Should grab a can of sardines.
Sardines are good.
I've been eating those sardines way too slow. Technically, supposedly, well, it's the best buy date, not expiration date. It was like 2 months ago, so that's bullshit. Canned food does not go bad, dude.
It's a liability thing, probably.
Yeah, it is. Like canned food, especially stuff that's cooked in the can. Like, because the way that sardines are canned is that they're canned and then they're cooked in the can. They're completely sterilized. Like, it does not go bad. You know, like they might lose like texture and whatnot, but if the can's not compromised, you can eat them like 10 years later. So I'm not throwing them away. I'm gonna eat them. Like the Like the idea of like an expiration date on a can of Spam, for example, is fucking hilarious. Twinkies. Pretty sure if you found like a preserved bag of Twinkies like 100 years later, you could eat it.
Wasn't there literally like a museum somewhere that had a Twinkie, like an unwrapped Twinkie on display? Just to like see how long the preservatives would keep it looking like somewhat decent.
Quite a long ass time, especially if it's like a vacuum seal.
Yeah, that's true.
Can of chili tuna? Like chili seasoned tuna? Or do you mean mixing chili with tuna? Either way, it sounds interesting. I do like tuna. I love tuna melts. Well, it's not really a melt. That typically means cheese. Just a butter fried tuna sandwich, basically. I get the tuna out. I drain the liquid. I put it in the bowl, mix it with some mayonnaise and some seasoning, and then I put it on some bread. Then I fry the sandwich in butter. And it's like a grilled tuna sandwich, basically. It's so good. I have a bunch of cans of tuna too. I need to eat. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god, I did it again.
How?
You guys gotta pay attention,
That
broski.
round went really fast.
I know. I was pinging another Thrax and
I couldn't even see any. Like there was no waypoints, nothing for them. I was looking for them.
Are you still in room 1? You gotta move up.
Yeah, I'm in the other room now.
Just because you're defenders doesn't mean you need to defend so hard that you miss a rotation.
Yeah, I was marking a Thrax and again not paying attention, just being watched.
Yeah, we can always recapture. Worry about your reactive first.
Of course, it was a gold drop.
You will never financially recover from this.
Never.
Tuna in chili oil. The spice you just buy like that. I never heard of that. That sounds really good. Devin Mesa Bill, I sure do. Let me see if I have a link for that. Yeah, I do. There you go. Just linked it for you in chat. Yeah, Mesa got a nice fat little damage buff once the Zidane Uskos arcane came out with old piece. Also extra heat damage. Ooh, fuck, I just nullified myself. God damn it. Could have avoided that too. Fuck. There goes my snapshot.
Oh no.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That only makes sense. Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
Fuck, I didn't get my reaction.
Yeah, I'm one off.
Please corrupt me again. Nope.
There's a few in room. Well, yeah, we're all in room 2, so.
I hate losing my snapshot, man.
I want my friend Zach to get a better amp so I can show him Cascade.
Oh yeah, how's he been liking Warframe? Forgot about him.
Oh, he's severely addicted.
Nice, as it should be. Down, by the way.
His wife was yelling at him the other day.
Fuck! Yeah, someone needs to get Codex. I just went to the portal.
Coming.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I'm back.
Holy shit. When's the Mesa heirloom coming out? I missed that.
After TennoCreate. No, it's after TennoCreate.
Oh, it's that. Oh, wait, yeah.
It's the 11th.
Oh.
July 11th.
I need that.
I thought 11th was TennoCon.
Or 12th, whatever the... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 10-11, so it's all coming out on the 12th then. It's the day after TennoCon.
Yay, a Vazarid lens. I definitely needed that.
That's the only reason I came here.
Wait, I'm here for Harrow chassis.
It's true. Take a point.
Yeah, like the one that just dropped.
Yep. I don't have like 9,999 of them yet. I gotta hit it.
My credit reserve.
Yeah, exactly. They're giving me extra credits so I can just build a massive credit community that I can't do nothing with.
We're grinding. We're grinding, Kuso.
Anu, have you tried turning it off and on again? I just did 321 million off of Blade Storm. Pretty chunky.
Thick numbers. DE, I will pay you 100 plat right now if you corrupt me. Immediately. Please.
You already paid for the plat, though.
Did I? Most was traded.
Yeah, you paid for it when you bought the Prime pack.
What did I get? Am I corrupted? Oh, fucking secondary. Damn it! Oh, I should probably go to the next room, huh? Get my job.
Same.
Oh, I got wrecked.
For some reason, I couldn't target the Thrax with Raffle Advance.
Are they in their physical form?
Yeah.
There's so many Thrax.
My Unk Tennos are playing together. Are we Unk status? Is that someone else?
Oh, I'm definitely on status.
I mean, if you can remember stamina bars being in the game, you're definitely on status.
You know, that's fair.
Shut up.
Grandfather status.
Bro, if you were here for Spy 2.0, you're definitely, when it originally dropped, you're an Unk.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. Oh, that's the Mark.
Bro, I remember how, like, different Spy became after Spy 2.0, bro.
Spy 2.0, you mean Wukong?
No, I mean when Spy became the Spy everybody knows, and it's not like just those stupid freaking panels you go hack, like just regular console. Now, like Spy 2.0 patch was.
Oh, I never talked. I don't think those were.
Was,
I think you're thinking of something else. Those were a separate mission type. I forget what those are called.
No, but like I mean before Spy 2, like when Spy 2.0 first came out, when they added the lasers and they added all the traps and stuff like that. Yeah. It was just straightforward before that. It was like, go do this. There was no traps, nothing like that. It was such a difference when it first came out. Like day one, everyone's like, wait, how do we do Spy now? The old days.
Yeah.
8 hours in Void Keys.
Oh yeah, I remember
Void
those.
Key survival for hours.
Only 8? For the casual?
No, actually my longest was 12 and a half.
That's
and
crazy.
the only reason it didn't go longer was because one of my buddies had to go to work or he was going to get fired. His boss wouldn't accept his call up.
Bro even tried to call in sick.
That is actually hilarious.
He tried. His boss said, you've done this too many times. If you don't show up, you don't have a job.
Bro, just use blade storming. I can sense it. I can feel it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. I got the corruption back, baby.
I'm just, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just using my proton snap.
Press X to go.
Sure. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. That's why. Stop downing me. I'm trying to fucking get my snapshot back, you hoes. I killed the mark to get back up.
You ho.
Yes. Correct. All right, no nullifiers allowed. We gotta mark one of these. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. We gotta mark one.
That's right.
Need the Hespe. I'll go check the next one, see if it has one.
Got one here. Mark the Thrax. There we go. Ooh. Now says what?
Infinite ammo. I wish that was for the rest of the mission.
Is Jack worth getting? I never hear one. Yeah, she's my favorite frame in the game. She's incredible.
She sucks. Don't get her.
Don't listen to him.
Absolute trash.
He's leading you astray.
No, I'm leading you to the best frame in the game, Corvex.
Our Lord and Savior. Thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives. Corvex for the win.
Yeah, I just linked a couple videos there for you if you want to check out both the
concrete.
Or actually, it's only the one video. Never mind. Yeah, especially in Fisher missions, Gyre is very, very good. When you can double her range and strength.
He means only in Fisher missions where you can double her range and strength, so she actually does red crits.
How dare you?
She doesn't get red crits. He just changed his colors.
I'm actually hitting negative crits right now.
Yeah, Kodos is healing the enemies, not actually killing them. That used to be a thing in the game. If you did negative damage, it healed them.
Yep, I remember that.
Back when Ribbons... Yeah, and there was also, when they first introduced Ribbons, it used to do that, and then they patched that out.
Almost have to do a fucking nullifier again.
Don't do that.
I need to add the other drive video to that link to post the ability nuke video and the weapon platform setup. Just make a new video, put them all in one. Well, that guy did not last long. Wow.
I cremated that dude.
Just like goodbye. Bam.
I should save him for violence though.
Yeah, I would save crewmates for violence and the guy that summons violence.
I have mine as well.
Can't even remember his name. It's just the guy that summons him.
Misery. Because misery loves company.
True, yep. Misery, yep.
Get 2 Urelli pieces.
The worst part is, I have the exact same amount of both of them.
Yeah, because they're both the same piece.
I was gonna say, I would hope so. It's the same part, bro.
I know. That's why I have
Bro's testing us. Bro's testing.
I was like, I would be worried if they said 2 different numbers.
Right?
Urelli and the Urelli with the typo.
I gotta make people go, wait, what? What's he talking about? It's half of the fun.
Me when I see any of your builds? Wait a minute.
Yep.
What do you mean you don't put warm coat on everything?
You mean, bro, what do you mean you don't do melee persistence Hildren? What kind of Hildren player don't do melee persistence Hildren?
Without Zener.
I mean, everybody knows the optimal Hildren is parasitic armor.
Oh fuck, I need energy. Fucking Thrax draining me.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
You need a res? Alright.
Thank you.
There will be things that I didn't use, that I didn't get a chance to actually use in the campaign that are going to carry over. Auto, yeah, for sure. Do not down me, do not down me. Go away.
Please down him, please down him. Whose pet is named Bad Fur Day?
Mine.
Is that a Conquer reference?
Yes.
God damn it.
Conquer's bad for a day, buddy. You know it.
Fuck, you got me before.
Oh my fucking god, I just got nullified again, dude. I'm so fucking washed. It's insane how washed I am, dude. God!
Yo, it's because both of us can only think about playing PoE.
I'm just gonna make a PoE.
I turn around and bullet jump straight into a fucking nullifier, man.
Holy Thrax, mid-map right now.
That was not the ability I meant to press. Whoops. Anime recommendations or any movie or film? I don't watch many anime, so you'd have to be able to have to answer that one.
Depends on what kind of enemies you're into yourself.
I basically only watched Free Run and I watched Free Run and Solo Leveling. I like those.
So basically the aura farming and the feet fetish.
Oh yeah, obviously I like the feet fetish anime. Come on now.
I don't hear an issue.
Smurf's gonna appear in chat.
Like clips. Where have you been this whole time? Fuck. he just spawns whenever the sussy shit is said.
Yeah, bro's gonna spawn it.
Like I've been here the whole time, bro.
It's like
Waiting.
I've just been sitting in the background, waiting for the sus.
Yeah, if you actually want anime recommendations, like we'd kind of have to know your taste. Like I watch anime. I know 23 does.
I've seen hundreds of animes, so I can definitely give recommendations. But we need to know more about like what you like in general, what kind of genres, etc.
You know what? Go watch School Days.
No, you've got to watch the English dubbed Ghost Stories.
That's just an abridged. That is just an abridged.
Isn't that like super unhinged from what I've heard? I haven't seen it.
It was absolutely fucking unhinged, bro. It
Yeah.
was wild how this was like the studio who did it.
Yeah, it was basically the whole deal with Ghost Stories was the studio. I think it was Funimation at the time. I think it was Funimation. They basically worked out a deal where, so long as they kept the name of the characters and the overarching plot the same, they could do whatever the hell they wanted with the script.
And the script went out the window, and every unhinged reference is in there.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
best
sure.
one is when they're on the track.
At least that's the story that they tell people. I think it was legitimately part of it was just the director going off like very off script and doing whatever the fuck he wanted, and nobody stopping him for the English dub. But yeah, like there were stories of literally like how the cast for Ghost Stories for the English version would like race each other into the booth in order to try and get there first, because whoever got into the booth first basically set the tone for whatever bit they were doing for the actual like story.
It's funny.
One of my favorite scene from Ghost Stories was the scene with the rabbit.
Fucking misery, dude. God damn it. I'm corrupted anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
There we go.
Just
Contamination spreading. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
This is what I get for being fancy and not just bringing titanium. Punish for my hubris.
yay, another Corvus part. I've been running Nidus relics and I've gotten like 2.
Spread out some traces for everyone, even though we're all gonna cap out anyway.
I was doing
Yeah,
that earlier in the
for
mission. I'm like,
everything
wait a second, why am I even bothering?
Right? I was just like,
It's good practice.
Yeah, I'm just
Right?
programmed.
It's best practice.
It's the Warframe etiquette.
Yeah.
Hello
you gotta,
there.
you gotta train yourself to do the Warframe etiquette. Otherwise, we'd be the same as Destiny players.
AFK for a sec.
Oh, there we go.
The Destiny players that have never experienced Warframe, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, this has been around this whole time.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
There were 3 Thrax all that spawned right here.
And
they all
crazy.
They all got obliterated by my
at the same exact time. It was kind of funny.
Crewmates just like, yeah, no.
Both me and Codex went down here because of AoE.
All right, coming.
I'm up. There's a
Bazarin. Oh, come on, no.
Right now I'm running Madurai. I do have Vazarin. I forwent it for Madurai, and then I'm just running the, what is it? I think it's Magus Elevate, the one that restores like 300 health when you transference.
Nice.
Back.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I'm cursed to never get corruption again.
The streamer client giveth, and the streamer client taketh away.
We've seen some streamer clan moments. The Stalter Ribbon clip? Are those short?
I loved having people in the comments that who didn't know what they were talking about say like, bro, it's not that good.
Oh, there's always this. It's like either they're trolling or just misinformed.
I think a big part of it is people not understanding that specifically the negative puncture was very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow damage multi-shot negative puncture is not good. Thoughts on Sight Sobek was one of the most disgusting combos in the game. Incredibly good.
Probably the fastest KPM for sure.
Well, yeah,
Hunt
push
item.
damage on the ribbon's bad, because you gotta have these diminishing returns on your arcane.
Yeah, I think the two main things, the reason why people were saying that is because they didn't know that the Stalta has multiplicative gun co, and or they just don't know what multi-gun co is. And they also didn't realize why negative puncture was good.
Yeah.
Thank you, whoever grabbed me.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, I went down. There's like 3 Thrax on me.
I am nowhere near you.
I was gonna res.
Wait, actually, I'm near you now.
Okay.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
they
I
did.
accidentally started reviving your pet instead of you, because it's right next.
I mean, it is Quincy.
I've actually had that happen, so like it is a thing sometimes.
Oh yeah, I've
They
100%
just-
done it
they're
before.
Sitting right underneath them, and you're sitting there holding it, and you're like, "Bro, how are you not alive?" He's like, "You revived my pet." Oh, my bad.
Rip. There is a fuckload of Thrax in there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right?
Well, if it isn't the consequences of our own actions.
I went down because of that, not because I'm washed.
Well, I don't know. Could it
Come on,
be a
guys.
little bit of both?
Isn't it going down because of Thrax being washed?
I mean,
Pretty much.
There we go. We
I'm
got
on
our
punk status, dude.
we got our corruption again.
Where is this girl? Okay, she's dead now. Doesn't matter.
We need a new Mark strat.
You
Yeah,
just
that was
killed
my
it.
bad. I just mag dumped into that crowd. That's my bad.
Yeah, I think it might have been me when I was trying to get back up when I got downed. I think it was me that swinged it with my platform 7.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, I'll start running Radiance alongside Codex next round if you're out of Radiance.
I have more rads. I just run in the X1s. They're running
Glorious X1s.
Too many rads that are overlapping.
When I log on to PoE next, I better have a Divine in my fucking inbox, bro.
I logged in before I got on this. I had, 76 Exalteds sitting in my box.
You're selling stuff now?
Yeah, heavy belts pretty much, and random odd jobblers for like 1 Exalted. I was actually kind of, it was one of the spears that it can have as many kind of poisons as you want on it. So I guess somebody wanted it, so I got Exalted for that.
I love the trading system in the game, even though I don't play it.
Trading offline, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can trade.
Game changer, bro.
It'd be cool if Warframe had it, but I agree it would tank the economy.
In a game like PoE, it doesn't have as in a game like PoE it doesn't have as negative of like a minimalizing price point impact because a lot of what's traded is like affix unique items. Like it's not just straight copies of the same item, the exact same item over again. Like in Warframe, it would just be like Zaku Prime is just Zaku Prime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everything would just be absolutely minimalized. So you would get 0 plat from selling shit basically compared to what we have now.
I miss the good old days of console trading. When I could sell a Prime set for like 400 platinum.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those days, yeah.
You're like Ash
Back
Prime
before
and Frost
ribbons.
Prime. They were going crazy. Back when I
In
was
the real world, you could sell Ember for like 1,200 plat.
Yeah, because you like almost never got unvolted.
I think the Glaive, like a year or two ago, went so high.
400, yeah.
I'm sitting on 2 Glaive sets right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I miss Loki being like 2, 3, 400.
Loki Master Race.
I love Loki. He was my most played back in the day.
Bro, I remember when he was like your only option for spies. For like consistent quick spies.
Base Inaros is still my most played frame, and I dropped him like years ago.
Yeah, that's why my Loki's so high on mine.
I know part of it's just because I play a more diverse list of frames, whereas back when I first got a Naros, like I only played a Naros. But also part of it is just because the system is bugged to hell.
Yeah, that's one frame actually I haven't played too much.
How the fuck? I just fucking shield gated. God damn it, dude. Fuck. So I keep my. So I keep my 3 snapshot when I go down. What I care about more anyway. Fourth doesn't really matter as much here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, violence. I got a crew down.
Save me!
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's still got one nullify on me, Rip. Your crewmate couldn't frame perfect and washed him.
100%.
I mean, it was still better than all of Codex's missed sister slams.
Okay, bro.
That short popped up on my phone today.
Which one?
The frame perfect slam.
You gotta slam your sisters.
Yeah, gotta slam them hard, and in one after another, run after run.
In game.
My nose is so. God, my nose.
No,
is so
in real life.
Heyo.
Gotta go shave my damn mustache again.
Jesus has left the chat.
Sweet home Alabama.
While your dad's in the slammer. This is why people on the internet are weird, because they're like us.
That's just you, bud.
Oh, guaranteed. I know. I'm a ginger, bro. I'm used to being blamed for everything. That's okay.
With shards, right now it's 2 strength shards, 1 casting speed, and 2 equilibrium violet shards for the platform
Wait,
setup. I switch between that and the basically it's just the violets that swap back and forth. For the 4th nuke build, I use the electric ability damage shards instead.
Holy shit.
I didn't know we had a ginger in our party. I think we need to get him out of here.
I concur.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden I get booted from freaking Warframe servers.
I prefer having all of my squad mates have a soul.
Let's not kill him.
Nah, souls are overrated, bro.
Seeing so many exclamation marks.
Dude, that Thrax is invulnerable for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm also giving my heroes
we're washed.
Or squats when you're near.
Oh yeah, I mean that helps too, but I'm also using Wrathful spam melee.
Oh, yeah, rip. All of the crit for you. It's just Oprah. Just giving all of the crits. You get a crit, and you get a crit.
Why is it not letting me download this?
Because you need to download additional RAM.
Dude, I could put a fucking mortgage down on the house for the RAM that I have right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing a new build yet.
Same with this extra 990 Pro SSD. I haven't put in yet. It's like 4x the price that I bought it for 2 years ago. And I still have it in the box, so I could unironically flip it and get a crazy game.
You guys playing Warframe in real life?
Yep. You don't?
It's like almost $1,000, and I bought it for like $270.
Yeah, that's wild.
I could just sell it, basically new for $600 to $800 probably.
Food prices.
Speaking of, let me turn on my market so I have a potential excuse to leave the mission early like Deesman.
Shots fired.
Roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cast.
T-Spin's always catching strays. Or he's just getting aimbotted.
Again, I just fucking shield gated. What the fuck is happening, dude? I'm getting trolled.
Well, you're not invisible, that's why.
Yeah, apparently. Can we come get me, please? If I lose my 3.
Where are you? In, Oh, you're in room 2.
I'm over here.
I just got nulled.
You up yet?
No.
Oh, here.
I washed.
Got you.
Brother.
Angst.
Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Zaku.
As long as I keep my 3 snapshot, I'm good. I don't care if it's my 4. Dude, why is this fucking file not downloading? This is pissing me off. This is my file. Okay, so I just saved it to Google Docs and it doesn't save. Amazing. I love that.
The Codex, what do you plan on stocking up on when TennoCon Bearer gets here?
You just killed the fucking Thrax, so I was gonna use the res.
Prime Chambers. No, I'm kidding.
You give me a game, please? I'm washed, I was doing something.
How'd you?
I'm spending 61,000 ducats on getting a 1-year mod boost.
You know, that's fair.
I'm not kidding. I'm actually gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt it.
That's a YouTube short right there.
Might be.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession.
Yes, Giant Cascade is incredibly easy when you're not insanely washed like you are, Misa.
My phone's charging. I can't even reach out right now. I really need to get a dual monitor set up. Just being lazy.
There we go. That's my energy.
Yeah, no second monitor is crazy work.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna pull the trigger and buy an OLED.
Space. You could also consider a G-Sync Pulsar monitor.
I'm unfamiliar with that. What is that?
It's kind of replicating the old what's the term? It's kind of like a more advanced version of the old CRT tech where it strobes the screen. It's basically like TLDR. It strobes the screen in such a way that it gives the effective motion clarity of having 4 times your actual frame rate. So if you're getting 250 FPS, it has the motion clarity of 1,000 FPS.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just like the blacks and OLEDs. Because I tested one.
Ayo.
I knew that was gonna come when I said it.
Yeah,
I'm not getting away with this comment, dude.
Yeah, it's got great contrast. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting an OLED someday. I wish you could get an OLED that has Pulsar, but right now the technologies are incompatible because OLED's still on the backplate, so they can't strobe.
Oh, we're at level cap now. That's cool.
Yes, sir. Actually, I got my scans. I guess you guys do too, because of reset. So easy to scan with titanium.
I think I already got my scans because that was after 8 o'clock, I think. Wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
No.
Was it before? Might have been.
I
I'll
don't
have to check.
think so. I think it was before.
Let me see. Let me see what it says here. No scans to play. Let's go. Yeah, let me not go down though.
Yeah, no, but Blade Storm is still one-shotting at level cap.
Oh yeah, I am getting standing. Nice.
Yeah, because I didn't log on until just a couple minutes at like 20 minutes after 8, and I didn't think you'd scanned before that.
Oh, we got the energy.
When I woke up and joined the stream, I saw that you guys were playing. It wasn't 8 p.m. or whatever time zone you guys have.
Rip,
Actually,
I just put myself through the portal.
I actually really need this energy buff. Drop me some orbs. Drop me some orbs, please.
Oh, here comes misery.
Oh, I just accidentally tower on strike. I'm useless right now.
Wait, now? What do you mean? Let me change or?
Set myself up for that one.
If Codex didn't, I would have.
Just giving you guys layups. Sheesh.
Hey, that's usually what you give the enemies. It's wild.
No, I dunk on the enemy.
Doubt.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
actually
give
a
me
solid
an
run
Ash
for me
Prime
because
systems, bro.
I haven't been able to play this much this week, so I haven't fought the Kuva. Steel Essence Poverty.
Same. I only have like 7,000 now.
Yeah, I just spent like 800,000 today.
You guys
I
are
need
probably
more.
stacked. I worked 60 hours last week, and then my boss like, "You want to come in for overtime this weekend?" And there's the FIFA World Cup going on in Toronto. I'm like, "No, thank you. You're not gonna be able to move downtown."
You like FIFA?
I'm never too big on soccer.
Oh, do you mean because of FIFA it would make the job bad? So you mean?
Oh, just being
being
downtown
because you were watching.
Yeah, no, just miserable because it's so congested. And
Yeah.
I'd have to have a company vehicle, so I'd have to drive it down
There's
there.
no way that I just fucking got nullified again, bro. I'm actually
Yeah,
so cooked, it's insane.
Be a miserable time.
Yeah, I had tickets for the World Cup Toronto for Panama and Croatia, but I gave them to a
Oh
buddy.
my god, I'm so washed, dude. This is what I get for playing
I have no
PoE.
interest in soccer.
This is my
Yeah, I
punishment.
never personally got into soccer.
I'm just gonna res because I don't have any abilities anyway. Yeah, well, I guess I did just lose my
Holy
fucking augment. That was stupid.
I keep getting kicked out of my 4.
I'm just playing this bad to make music feel better. That's what it is. I'm doing it for him.
Yeah, taking one for the team.
Oh my god, don't do this to me.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolizer spent.
Bro didn't post any pictures or announce it for some reason, but he didn't. Music did get his new computer. I'm so washed. Holy
Oh,
shit.
nice, dude.
He has a better computer than me now. With a 5080. Now I'm stuck in a fucking. Oh, did I lose that energy? Do you lose the energy buff when you respawn, or is that permanent? Oh, I should not have fucking respawned myself. That was stupid. I don't know what the fuck I did that.
I actually, now that I think about it, I don't know.
Number and selection. Okay, never mind. Now you can.
Working on backups.
I was trying to fucking do something in the background here.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession.
I am not on Titania. I can't multitask.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting the regen from that Loke Surge anymore. RIP!
The amount of Thrax here is absurd.
Right?
Like in the center part here.
I know, man. I'm literally just jumping back and forth trying to get him.
Oh my god! Got corrupted.
Oh, somebody sacrificed his goat this morning.
Oh.
RNGesus is appeased.
You know what? Let me tower on strike too. I'm ulting, I'm ulting! Midas, are you linked him into me, bro? Where the fuck are you, man? I was a Dante now. What the fuck?
I'm on the way. Go away, Nullifier. Nobody likes you. Make sure if you see that energy low surge again, you grab that.
Yep. I grab the low surges every time I see them. It's just habit at this point.
Yeah,
the only one I've found is in room 2, and it still has another 3 minutes.
The only one that fucks me over is the free casting one, or no shield getting.
Yeah, that one definitely gets rough when you're on a shield gate build, so I get that.
We need a mark.
Okay.
I'll see if the next one.
What the heck? A 10,001 enemy?
I think that happens in Fisher missions only.
Literally just was killing a 10,001 heavy gunner. Like, brother, what? No, 99,999 is the best you can do.
No,
Take it or
Void
leave
Corruption. Void Corruption raises their level by 2.
I
So if they're
know,
at-
just I know.
Xmas also. You can actually go to 10,005 at least.
Lies.
Has to be like, "What? Lies.
Why? Where's this fucking acolyte, and how is he targeting me with? Why is he targeting me? What a high grade ability.
I think your Mesa build and your Goss build made them better, so thank you. Glad it helped. Good to hear. Should post a picture of it in the chat, Musa. The PC.
Gatekeeping?
Oh, is Moose is here?
He's in the Twitch chat, yeah.
Oh, that's why it's abnormally calm in here.
Yeah.
No, get him started.
I say that, and it makes him join the call while he's cooking.
I don't know why I'm so tired. Fuck, dude.
It's because you're not drinking passion fruit monster.
That does sound like a banger. I gotta try that.
Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch, best monster flavor that they've ever had.
It's kind of mid.
I'm the white monster.
No.
A
Well,
white monster
you
for a
just
white monster.
mean the sugar-free white monster? You mean
Yeah.
goth girl?
The
You
standard.
mean basic goth girl?
It's the only one I'll buy.
Valid.
Up sci-fi. Welcome back.
It's your sci-fi.
Where's these last two reacting?
Actually, yeah, where the fuck?
Oh, yeah. That is unfortunate. Well, that's annoying.
Oh, I got mine. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Last
dude, I
second.
couldn't find one, dude.
That's the first time I missed a rotation this round.
Find one either.
I'm the only one that got that
Oh.
one.
He's cooking. He's better than us.
He's cooking with gas.
It wasn't a rare drop. It wasn't not as painful.
Yeah, it was an intact relic. I hope it wasn't a rare drop.
What is even going on?
I don't know. That Zaku I got earlier was off of an intact.
You mean in game, Billy? We're playing the Void Cascade, double cap, over 10,000 enemies. Fun time.
What even would a goth girl monster be?
What do you
Apparently
mean?
a
it's
white
already
sugar-free monster.
there? Yeah, white sugar-free, the absolute zero, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, bud.
No, I feel like goth girls would have better taste than that.
No. according to what they usually have, no. That is like the #1 goth girl trick right
Hey, any goth girls in chat? I'm trying to look for a girlfriend.
Crazy.
there.
Musa, put a wig on.
Right, close enough.
Close enough only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Well, lucky for you, I have hand grenades readily available.
Oh, I almost nullified myself by falling into a pit. That would have been awkward.
I has dynamite, not hand grenades, due to government regulations.
Cause it's TNT, it's dynamite.
Fuck, these guys are really trying to kill me. Jesus.
I am a Canadian. That means we break the Geneva Conventions and cause new ones to be made.
No, I think you just are the cause for new ones. I don't know very much of the that you guys breaking it. Like, you guys the origin of it's not a war crime if it's the first time.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean we stop doing it either. Just saying.
Good. Now we get to find out what all this limbo nonsense is about.
Alright, looks like
Ew, limbo?
I love it.
Sorry, I had to kill that Thrax to get my ass up.
You monster!
Yup.
How's it go?
Mark the new one.
Yeah, it's not Huspar though.
The one I marked is.
Oh, okay, so I can kill this other one then.
I literally was surrounded by 3 of the scythes. I'm like, bro, I gotta take them all, bro. This is rough.
You only have to take one to revive yourself.
How do I get my free Dante? Didn't that already pass?
No, but they died.
You had to watch the summer game
Summer
fest,
Games
I think,
Fest.
with the link Twitch account. So that's already over.
Yeah. Which they did show the Prelude 16 trailer during Summer Games Fest.
Oh, did they? Very cool.
Yeah.
I thought 15 wasn't even out yet. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 16. Well, Prelude's 15 is coming out now, and then I think Prelude 16 is next. Actually, wasn't Prelude's 15 supposed to come out like last week? Initially, anyway.
They were trying to get it out before the Warframe update, yeah. I don't know if it's out yet or not. I really gotta play some Soulframe, man. I never find time to do it. I'm washed.
I posted the PC and Gen chat. Ooh, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at that right now.
I get to roast your configuration.
If it isn't bourbon cooled, I don't care.
Let's see.
You got the black case.
Okay.
Let me go take a look at this.
I like the case itself. Toes.
Bro's got the toes in there. That's crazy. They're not covered in paper.
He did that.
Though.
Yo, Musa, what are the specs for this? I'm curious.
What are the specs for those toes?
The specs.
What do them grippers do, boy?
That's a real question.
What about them grippers?
Now that's a question right there. Holy shit.
Tell me about the grippers or you get a chancla across the head.
Can they pick up a beer can for me and bring them to my chair?
That somehow didn't nullify me. Thank God. Wow.
That's the standard.
Yay. Oh, not bad, music. Good job. Where'd you get it from?
Why does my input keep fucking changing? What the fuck? Stop it.
It was a combined charity case from the stream. The viewers wanted to get Musa a better computer so Kodos could stop complaining.
Oh, nice.
Is it finally not going to crash every 2 seconds?
Hell yeah! Welcome to the PC Master Race, my friend.
Don't worry, he'll
Don't
worry, he'll fuck up the settings somehow and forget to plug his monitor into the hard drive.
If I fucking die again right after shield getting, I'm gonna go fucking insane.
I told you guys Cronus is about to crash out about this shit.
You got 0 charity.
The charity was your employer agreeing to hire you.
Emotional damage.
God, you just reminded me of last night what I had to deal with before I left. Like, basically, like, context, I worked at a Whataburger, right? I'm now working a new job. My last day of that was yesterday. And I think I had to stay like a whole 20 minutes after midnight because there was some stuff they wanted me to do before I never saw them again.
Make one last burger for them.
Try that, and then taking out the trash and cleaning up the front room, like the seating area where everyone eats.
Dual Zorin.
Self-made man, I like.
8-year-old relics aren't giving me luck.
8-year-old.
Yeah, this is from originally with the Odinata and Ash Prime launch. Like just after. I have tons of relics from 8+ years ago.
Give them all to me?
We can crack them, because that's what I'm doing now. Bro, I have so many radiated relics, it's not even funny anymore. It's actually kind of sad.
Man, my stomach is fucking annoying me ever since like 2 hours ago. This is not great.
And of course, I get nullified right after I cast my 4.
Hey, nice.
There's a billion fucking Thrax here. I love it. Do I have Ruvox built? Yes, I do. I don't really have a build for it though. I don't want to use Ruvox very often.
I went through the portal.
Ruvox is pretty neat. Kind of wish the perks were more interesting though.
I mean, it's a neat premise, but it's kind of weak compared to other Incarnants.
Yeah, like its gimmick is cool, and I like the one where it has the status vulnerability thing as well. But it's like I kind of wish the perks, the actual perks for the weapon, were more compelling.
That's also
right
mentioned.
now they're kind of just iffy.
Got your butts.
I can't hear his wisdom.
Yeah, I'll turn him up.
Give me a second. How about that?
No, let me turn you up.
Well, I thought maybe my mic was lower.
Thank you for the res. Let's not get nullified again and lose all my bonuses, please.
Imagine
All
being
right.
nullified. Who would do that?
All right, he has chosen. He has chosen double the nullification and give it to Codex.
I've never been nullified in my life. What are you talking about?
None of us have been nullified in real life. What are you talking about?
I never missed relic.
Never. Bratton and the Barris are 25s.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
I actually recently went back to the Bratton Incarnate. I forgot how much fun it is. Just, you know, semi-auto, somewhat rifle with AoE. It's nice.
Semi-auto, what? That's full auto.
Well, no, I mean, like, you know, not max fire rate kind of thing, so it's not, like, super rapid fire. That's what I meant to say. Kind of like a slow-firing weapon.
It's funny how it's just a straight-up War's person.
It is, but
Like,
I
it's
like
like
to feel the Bratton more.
They gave it like a fucking identical Incarnans.
Like the exact same.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically the same weapon, just one's full auto and one's not.
Pretty much.
Not true. They're both full auto. Why do people keep saying that? What?
Yeah.
The burst is a 3-round burst.
When it's in Incarnate form, it's full auto, Doug.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the base.
Yeah, the form that matters, the Incarnate.
No, I'm saying like the identical Incarnate and identical.
Yeah, and the non-Incarnate
because they're basically.
Different. But the Incarnate is like literally the same thing. They're both, you know, full auto, heat, AoE rounds, and the burst is just better.
No, yeah, that's the point of what I was saying. I was like, the identical Incarnates, they're both fairly similar weapons at base anyway. It's just burst versus full auto.
I gotta get out of this fucking run, bro. I'm so washed. I'm channeling my inner muser right now on this gyro setup. No, I haven't gone down that much. What am I saying, bro? What are you doing? I'm banning you.
Usually just catching strays.
You want to actually res me, bro?
Okay, no, actually, that time I was trying to res you and somehow got kicked back into my war. No, Codex was mad because that's teabagging him.
He fucking gets down.
Oh no, I didn't get down. I just got kicked back into my Warframe operator.
Okay.
Oh no, that was me that was down. And that's because right now it's giving me issues trying to get my stacks up on my mill.
Make sure you guys get your scans. We're probably gonna be leaving this run soon
It's
here.
all skill issue.
My tummy hurts. Oh my
Gonna go
god!
destroy your toilet again?
That, please tell me that was toxin damage because I just shield gated. I literally just cast. It was still inside of the 1.2 second gate period, and then it went down. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? There has been plenty of times where I died, and it's actually my fault, but I keep shield gating and instantly dying. This is pissing me off. We don't have the Loke Surge buff, no energy. I have no energy spout. Dude. I'm getting out of here after this next rotation.
Yeah.
Solid, man.
Dang, I didn't realize Codex was a bitch like that.
I am. It's been like 3 times where I've gone down directly after shield gating.
Exolizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Where am I going? Is it over here?
45, nice.
45. You said we're leaving Codex?
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get my scans then.
Get those scans.
Luckily, I'm invisible.
Wait, am I shipping? Going the wrong way. Are we in room 1? Yeah, it's over here, right?
No, it's right over here.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
The doors are like right next to, we're like right next to each other.
GG's, guys.
Your scans
Although
go-
that's probably a good thing. I gotta run to the bathroom myself.
Apparently, I never fully scanned Hesparthrax, and I am down.
Washed.
Need us to come get you?
No, I'll just force revive. Actually, when I die, you don't even, you'll just auto extract anyway. Wait,
I wasn't sure if you were done your scans.
Nope. I still gotta do my weeklies.
Something funny that I discovered about the melee Thrax, right? The ones with the Hespers on it. I discovered that if you're blocking with your melee, you can block that move where they, they teleport in the air and they do like the 3 teleports or whatever before they slash you, which is pretty interesting.
2 million credits.
Good run.
Nice
mag
go
BP.
to the bathroom, you're already washed.
True. I should gotta start in your Zerman rep 2 here.
That one run alone maxed out my personal rewards for the weekly initiatives.
Yeah, I just was looking at that too.
Light work.
Did it build Omniforma?
It's built, yeah. Oops.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always
Oh, yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
Actually,
this
it's-
week was so great with the clan rewards.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's an Aura Forma, not an Omniforma.
Wait. Is Omniforma? Or...
Alright, I'll be back. After.
Did I actually get you with?
You got it. I was so excited when I first checked it. I'm like, wait, did I look at that wrong?
No, the Aura Forma and Omniforma are the same thing. They were originally Aura Forma, and then they removed, and then they just changed them to Omniforma.
I'm thinking of Stance Forma. I think that's what I was confused about.
Why does Mesa need range? A lot of people argue that Mesa doesn't need range because the actual range of like shooting her 4th ability doesn't scale with range. It's statically affinity range, but I still think range is good on her because the range of the size of the reticle, the aiming reticle, when you first start shooting, and the minimum size that it goes to as you continue to shoot is dictated by range, and also the range of the ground control from her shooting gallery abilities affected by range. So there's still some relevant positive interactions with having positive range instead of negative. So that's why I don't go negative range on her.
Yeah, thanks for running, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack and I gotta do these weeklies.
I'm gonna have to call it early. I'm not feeling very good right now, to be honest. My stomach is killing me at the moment. I don't know why.
Did you eat something?
Not anything crazy. I mean, the only real meal I had was Chick-fil-A like 10 hours ago. The spicy chicken sandwich and the energy drink are fighting each other. I don't know.
Could very well be. I've had one incident Chick-fil-A myself years ago, but again, that was only one time.
No, the food was fine. It was great. Not bad.
Oh, thanks for the run, guys. I gotta dip for a bit.
Yep, see it. Oh, Hayden Carden is this week.
Yeah, I think I have to call it a little bit early, guys. I'm experiencing some problems at the moment, apparently. So, sorry about that.
It's all good. Have a wonderful night, my friend.
We'll be back. Well, I mean, I'm still going to be in chat, but I'm going to hop off stream. We'll be back out tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, I might have to be back on PoE tomorrow because I got to get my PoE grind in before the update Wednesday. Another video tomorrow, of course. We had the video out today. We got a video coming out every single day until the update. So today was the Nautilus Prime video. Something else Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So 3 more videos coming out before the update, and then probably the day after the update as well. We'll be covering probably the new frame, Sirius and Orion, something along those lines, along with I don't know, maybe some kind of railjack guide. We'll have to see.
Codex has contracted dysentery.
Yeah, I'm playing Oregon Trail, and I got dysentery. I'm gonna die. I'm about to fail the game. So, yeah, sorry for leaving a little bit early, guys. My bad on that one. I'll tell you what, you can call me out on it tomorrow. We'll do an Omniforma giveaway. Goddamn you, Umbrin. Or whenever I'm on Warframe next, because I might be on PoE tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, it's been fun. Let's go find somebody playing Warframe to raid. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to hop over to the Twitch to join the raid, you can feel free to do so. And yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hang around for a sec so we can raid somebody.
Shadow Legends?